I'm thinking 3 drops, either small to large, and that would look so elegant. Okay, now Babs, I've got 8. Is it 8 left? 8. 8 chances remaining. I'm going to tell you, I think that's one of the best strands of garnet we've ever had on screen. And what a delightful shape. It's classy, darling. Classy garnet. And I'll tell you what, don't they look expensive? Well, this is a really lovely colour, I think, for the winter, don't you? That lovely rich, and it is, get the mulled wine. Oh, right, here's the thing. What a nice, I love mulled wine, right? So, you could do a gift, couldn't you? A pair of mulled wine garnet earrings and a bottle of mulled wine, and that could be a nice gift, couldn't it? What do you think? What do you think? Yeah? Right then, my lovelies, I'm just gonna tell you, you're chasing 6. Maureen, Shirley, Andrea, Deborah, Babs, Jewellery Makers, Brian, Sarah, Andrew. There's only 6 left. Sorry, 5 left. Oh, 5 garnets left. La 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 la. Do you not like me singing there, Claire?
Oh,
you looked at. I know. These are our birthstone, Claire. There's only 4 left. We're not going to get him though, Claire, because Andrew's just snaffled one. Shirley's just snaffled one. Maureen's. Is it Marine? Maureen? Do you know, I got my mum to take me to the Marine recruitment office when I was 7. And I always remember the man saying to me, "We don't take ladies. We don't take girls." I went, I was only 7. I wanted to be a Marine. In the recruitment office. What a div. Marine, you've got them, well done. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, my lovely lady. Shirley, you've got them. That leaves us with 2. 2 chances. Oh my days, well done everybody. You have just got yourselves the most delicious. Now I just talked about earrings, didn't I? So, oh, are you just throwing in some cheeky earring findings? He's lovely, isn't he? He's gone for gold. Gold plated. Da, da, da. So gold-plated 95 sterling silver drop earrings to go with the necklace that Anne's done for you. Gold and garnet. This is the lovely thing with garnet as well, with the rich red. You can either go rose gold, yellow gold, plate or silver. Now, these are the poshest ones that we do. Poshest. There they are, look. Now, that's in rose gold with our lovely rainbow moonstone. There we have a delicious tapered design. It's like liquid gold drops. Now behind, you're probably thinking, looking at those, thinking, where on earth is the loop? It's behind that tapered section. So you don't have to add in. I know the desire is there as a jewellery maker. That's the whole point of what we want to do and while we're all here. But they do look lovely as well without, because you can't see the hoop. So you're getting 3 pairs, and everybody says that these are their sort of high-end earring findings. And when you want something special, if you want to pop in one of those garnets on each of those, they would look perfect, wouldn't they? Utterly, utterly perfect. So that's for 3 pairs, my lovely. £6.33 a pair. Gorgeous. Okay, so we've got gallery wire with Claire. You have got a lot of sterling silver here, 11.8 grams, no less. So let me show you what gauges we've got, because there's a lot here. There's 7 metres, okay? 7 metres of your 925 sterling silver wire. You have got a metre of the 1 mil, so we've gone structural. You've got a metre of the 0.6 mil. So there's your 1 mil. Let's put them in order. There's your 1 mil. So you've got structure. There's your 0.6. You can, again, you've got your earring bindings as well, haven't you? And then we've got no less than 5 metres of 0.25 mil. Ideal if you get the gallery wire kits. Okay, if you get any of the gallery wire today, the last availability. Now this is it's a different, it's not our usual type of wire. This is called, it's a rounded wire, and it's dead soft. And it means it is the most beautiful wire to work with. So malleable. So malleable. Right, 5 metres of 0.25 mil. And oh, Claire McDonald. Oh, that pendant, Claire. Now, if you don't know what gallery wire is, would you like to see an image of some jewellery in gallery wire? Now, this is when we very first launched, yes, you can gallery wire pearls. Yes, you, and that's Grandidierite that we've got coming up at 10 o'clock today with Dave. It is a wonderful, wonderful jewellery making medium, the gallery wire, and Claire is exceptional. She got to launch our gallery wire, didn't you, Claire? Look at that. It just... It's, you know when you buy a really nice frame for a beautiful piece of art and you have it framed, this is framing your gemstones. So you need different gauges of wire depending on what jewelry you're making. So what we thought is if we give you 3 of the most used, you know, your 1 mil, your 0.6, your 0.25, you've got the ability to wrap, you've got structure. You know that lovely wreath DVD that we did really naughtily low with the Christmas robin of Claire's? Gemma had the wreath with wire writing. You could actually write somebody's name, couldn't you? In sterling silver wire. Hello, Keith. First gentleman of the morning. Hello, Keith. Hello. So, right, my lovelies, we've been talking about Moonstone. You might have just seen on those earrings we just showed you, there's a lovely pendant made by our in-house design team and bracelet and drop earrings. How elegant does that look? Okay, so we're going to give you this wintry scene in a strand for you with those little rainbow fairy lights in there as well. So, start by. Garnets have gone. Wait till you unpack those garnets. Oh. Right, my lovelies, our in-house team have done it again, the lovely Anne, the lovely Sue. Beautiful, subtle, gentle, sophisticated jewellery. Little snowballs. Frozen snowballs. They're gorgeous, aren't they? 4 to 4.5 mil. Do you know? I'm gonna have to try those on. Do you mind? Do you mind, Anne? Because they're so elegant. You could pop one of those at the top of the garnets, couldn't you, instead of the silver? Yeah. Look at the. Oh yeah. How elegant are those? And the moonstone. You've got your lovely, in a moonstone, you've got your adular essence like you get in your labradorite. And it's so gentle and magical. So if I just show you those again, look. Oh, can you see all the rainbows coming through? Now, you've got a very brightly lit studio, but I can promise you now, that little fairy light moment, they're the perfect gem, I think. Don't you, for Christmas? I think they're absolutely perfect. Now, we're going with the, they're gorgeous, that size as well. They look lovely with rose gold, but again, if you want to go with the seed beads, if you've got the advent calendar, you could put all lovely rainbow colours, couldn't you? And you can see the colours coming through. Can you see there, look, those rainbow colours and the blues coming through? £18.20 on your rainbow moonstone. These are Indian rainbow moonstones. Moonstone, if you think about another birthstone. Yeah, and you can, there you go, look, and even in this, you can see all the reflection of the overhead lights, but look at those look at the colours there. It's like a, can you see? Did you see all that then? You can see it as it comes round. Oh, oi, yikes. Right, well done, Tom, £9.99, thank you very much. Now, let me just show you, if you want to go for a beautiful garnet on there and pop a little rainbow moonstone. Also, have you seen this that we've got? The last showcase of the uber rare Grandidierite at 10 AM with Dave. Now, wouldn't they look fabulous with those? Bringing out those beautiful blues of the rainbow. The lovely thing is, this is a backdrop to every gem we have today. Let's go mistletoe. Who are you thinking of kissing under the mistletoe? Have you got your eye on anybody? Laura, lovely chrome dots are coming up. Again, we've got Lapis lazuli we've not even mentioned yet. £8.99 for those designs. Utterly delicious, aren't they? Now, hang on a second, basketeers, as the penny just dropped with the price, everybody's like, hang on a minute, that's actual rainbow moonstone. It's a phenomenal gemstone. It is one of those gemstones that you will use up in your, you know when you have this, are there items in your jewellery making stash that you've just, you know you're never going to use, or you pick up and you think, when am I ever going to get that into a piece of jewellery? You don't have a worry with a black or a white gemstone, do you? Think about how many white gemstones, but the lovely thing is you can't just call rainbow moonstone white. Because A, you've got the adularescent phenomena in there, so you get blues, you get rainbow colours. But can you see there, they're like a wispy cloud. They're not opaque like a pearl. So you've got that lovely moment, you've got your moments of your sort of your transparency as you go, you can see into the very heart. Almost like a snow globe, isn't it? Yeah, and then the fairy lights in a snow globe, all locked in. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, let's go lapis lazuli. Natural. We want natural, don't we? Well, do you know why we popped this in? You know when you go into the department store, I'm talking to the girls for a minute. You know you go and you're looking for your shopping Christmas stuff, right? It tends to be black or that royal blue, doesn't it? Doesn't it? And I don't know about you, if I'm wearing that really rich royal, sort of navy royal blue, I want to make sure I've got blue gemstones. I don't like wearing black with it. That's just, oh. And you've got those flecks of gold. So we're thinking like gold, frankincense and myrrh. Yeah, little flecks of gold in your lapis lazuli. Gold flecks in your lapis. Totally, totally natural.
Wasn't it? Christmas, Jewellery Maker, yeah! Bang! Oh yeah, that felt good. And do you know what? That was a lovely little Christmassy opener, Christmassy Christmas thing, wasn't it? Wasn't that lovely? Yes, yes it was. Oh my word. Today is going to be ridiculous. We have a ridiculous show for you today. I think that's the only way we can describe today's show. We have got so much coming up. The 8 o'clock hour is basically a bunch of stuff that I've never seen before. Never seen it, right? So that's all coming up in this hour. Things like all of these. We've got Oregon Sunstone. We've got Peridot. We've got Tiffany Opal. We've got clear quartz. We've got neon apatite. We've got beautiful emeralds, Colombian emeralds. We've got iolite as well. Absolutely amazing. So that's going to be coming your way in the 8 o'clock hour. We've also got crimp bead covers. Back in stock. Oh yeah, they're back in stock. Back in stock. Precious metal crimp bead covers. Yes, amazing. But we've also got this. This is going to be sold out today. Oh yeah. It's the Beadalon Not A Bead tool. It is awesome. So we've got the Not A Bead tool. It's absolutely brilliant. It's a phenomenal tool, phenomenally useful tool for when you're going to be doing your pearl knotting. This is going to come in so handy. It's going to be amazing. It's coming up in this hour. We've also got coming up in the, oh gosh, what 9 o'clock. We've got Rachel Norris. She's joining us via Skype today, which is going to be fantastic. We're basically going to be doing the best of Rachel Norris in the 9 o'clock hour. So we've got everything that you could ever wish for. We've got her last in stock items. We've got loads of incredible booklets coming your way. Gorgeous kits, a load of wire. Yeah, and we've got all these gorgeous booklets. I mean, these are like novels. Look at this one here. This one here's got, how many? 55 pages. That's a book. That's a book. That's not just a booklet, that's a book. For the snowflake necklace. Yes. So that's going to be coming your way. in the 9 o'clock hour. 10 o'clock, we're going to be joined by Suzi Menem. Ah, we love her. And we're going to be bringing to you all of, let me show you all of these bad boys. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Gorgeous Buddhas. We have got the Hematite Buddhas back in stock. They're going to be coming to you in the 10 o'clock hour. Quantity-wise, I wish we had more. I mean, we've got a decent... I've got triple figures. They're all coming to you for one price. We've got the Mystic, we've got the Hematite, we've got the gorgeous kind of goldy, bronzy, your kind of antique bronze and your silver coloured hematite Buddha heads. They're going to be coming up at 10 a.m. 11 o'clock, we've got a beautiful masterclass. Now, I have got one of the kits out, actually, because they're absolutely stunning. It's basically this pearl kit on the end with the most beautiful garnet clasp. We've got the same kit coming up as well with blue topaz and with citrine as well. So they're going to be the 11 o'clock hour as well with Suzi. And then the 12 o'clock hour, we've got tons and tons and tons, including, where have they got? There they are. Thought I'd lost them then. These are incredible. Yeah, we have got Songia Sapphire coming your way in the 12. These are amazing. They're going to go down to the most ridiculous price point. We've got something very, very, very special planned for these. It's going to be a steal of the day. Good to know. Should we get... Oh, no. We've also got this. Right. There is a story behind this. This was meant to be a surprise, a mystery box, but I think it was revealed yesterday. They were just too excited. So it's not a surprise. I'm just going to tell you about it. Yes, finally, back in stock. How long have we not had this for? It's a couple of years, isn't it? 2 years since we've had this. This is, I'm just going to open this one. Why not? Hyper cement glue. This stuff is absolutely ridiculous. It is the most amazing glue. Look at this for all of you who do your really fine work and you want a proper precision nozzle. Oh, yeah. There it is. That is as precise as you are ever going to get with your glue. It's amazing. So that is amazing. Yeah, so stunning. It comes with a little pin as well, so it doesn't get clogged up. Right, should we get going? Let's get going. Oh, yeah, let's get going. Let's do it. Let's start off with one of my absolute favourite gemstones. I know, and Tom always asks me, what gemstones would you like to see more of? And it's always this gemstone here, clear quartz. I love it. It's the Master Healer. It's known as King of the Gemstones. This incredible gemstone, from a holistic point of view, is meant to amplify anything good that other gems can bring you. So you want to wear aquamarine for its incredible protective, property, its supposed protective properties. Then your clear quartz is just going to amplify that. You want to wear your gorgeous hematite for its incredible grounding properties, put your clear quartz with it, and it's going to magnify it. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, so it's just incredible. I love it. Morning, crazy bunch, says Tony. Speak for yourself, Tony. We're not crazy. We're normal. We're completely and utterly normal in here, aren't we? Yeah. There we go. Get involved. £25.50. I've never bought you this round before. Basically, this hour is just full of things that we've never bought you. We're going to bring you the most amazing deals today. £25.50. It's looking good. It's looking amazing. It's yours today. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Plus, of course, don't forget as well. Don't forget as well. You've got your, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, and you're only paying 1p&p for the entire day of just £3.95. Well done. We've got loads of people there already. This is great to see. Merry Christmas from Jewellery Maker. Yay! £8.99. There you go. Amazing. £8.99 for your clear quartz faceted rondelles. Well done. Give us a call when you can. It's a free phone number from a BT landline, 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. We are going to be very, 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 very busy today. It's so exciting because, of course, having two guest designers, having something like the Hematite Buddha heads, having something like the Songia Sapphire steal of a deal, having something like crazy, crazy, crazy deals on tools, having things that we haven't had in stock for over 2 years, having a Pearl Masterclass kit, you know, it's all amazing. So it's going to be a big, 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 big show today. £8.99 for you today. Well done. Well done to Lynn. You've got 2 in your basket. Well done, Maker in County Durham, Suzanne as well in Kent. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. Get involved when you can. A beautiful gem there. Well done. It's so clear. It's so claritiful. Great for your Christmas makes. And also phenomenal if you want to... you know, from the supposed properties surrounding gemstones as well. If you believe in that, then fantastic. Wear this to magnify all of the good stuff. Yes, I like that. Well done, everyone. Loads more people coming through to get this. Well done. An amazing, amazing, amazing 8 o'clock hour. I haven't seen... There's a lot of these items I've never seen before in my entire life. What on earth are those? Just incredible. So that's going to be awesome, awesome, awesome. Don't go anywhere. Sonia, well done. Check out. Well done. We've got more multi-bidders through. That's great to see. Awesome. Okay, apatite wheels. Loving this. Beautiful neon apatite wheels, faceted down the side. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? It's beautiful, isn't it? I love that faceting, that kind of long faceting is just gorgeous, isn't it? Look at this, and as you turn the gems, oh yeah. Look at that! Stunning, isn't it? Yeah, it is like a vintage kind of teal blue, like a diamond blue, isn't it? A blue diamond blue. Gorgeous, isn't it? 90 carats of your apatite there. Just loving that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. 90 carats in total. Just amazing. Well done. 0800 644 655. I just love that luster. Gosh, that's so good. Here's your deal today. Get involved when you can. Go, 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 go. We're going to get as many people in as we possibly can, as many people to open their orders as possible. This is your target price. Okay, this is how low we really are able to go. This is kind of where we're kind of, yeah, that's it. $29.99, amazing. Great, great, great deal for you today. No. 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 Jill in Greater Manchester. Jill in Greater Manchester. Ah, Hypo Cement. Been waiting for some of this for so long. Can't wait. Morning, lovely JM. I know, Jill. It's amazing, isn't it? The Hypo Cement glue coming up live on today's show. We have not had this for over 2 years. We're so excited. That's going to be amazing. Here we go. So we were at $29.99. That's really as low as we can go. Ha! We've taken it down to $9.99. Yeah. In your face, target price. In your face. Let's do it. Heather, well done to John and Angus. Well done to you. Maker in County Durham. Loads more people through. I've got multi-bidders through. That's great. Well done. Mandy in Liverpool. Well done, darling. Check out your baskets, everyone. It's yours today. Well done. At $9.99. And, of course, one of these on a Wish Star bracelet. A couple of these may be in a gorgeous set of cufflinks. You've got something so beautiful. Paula, well done to you as well. Maker, you've just checked out Maker in Warwickshire now. And in Lincolnshire. And Jenny in Cardiff. Well done, everyone. Check out, everyone. These are great deals for you today. Well done. And, of course, you've got these little spaces in between them. You don't have to use that if you don't want to. You can just kind of stack them up. They look absolutely gorgeous. But beautiful bracelet. That would work so well in a bracelet design, wouldn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Jackie, Leslie Ann, well done to you. Check out my lovelies. Well done. More multi-bidders coming through. Oh, yes, the emerald as a spacer bead, I think would look absolutely gorgeous. We've also got coming up in this hour, crimp bead covers, precious metal crimp bead covers, which are going nuts. Is this viewer's choice this morning or not? We're not doing viewer's choice this morning. We got so much to get it. Let's just get them. But pre-order, you can get your gold and rose gold plated sterling silver crimp bead covers. Get them, add them onto your order. Go, go, go. We've got Rachel joining us this morning. Rachel Norris via Skype, which is very exciting. I know, amazing. Say again. All right. Oh, is it? Oh, it's her only Christmas show. Oh, this is the only time she's going to be on air between now and Christmas. Oh, right. Did you tell me that? I don't remember you telling me that. You're telling me like you've told me already. I must have been not listening. I've never seen a strand of this gemstone before, ever in my life. Sunstone. Yeah, I've seen sunstone before. I've seen sunstone in a strand. Never this big, and never from Oregon. Oregon sunstone nuggets. Oh, that kind of quality. Can you see that, Michaels? Look at that! This is slightly confusing. We've got Michael Groves on cameras. We've got Michael Wolf directing at the minute. So when I say, can you see it, Michael? They both, no one knows who on earth I'm talking to. I love that. Look at how that's performing. And what you're looking at there is all the copper platelets inside the gem. Now, Michael Groves, you were looking this morning at the Lazy Susan, just staring into the Lazy Susan at all the incredible lights. I have to say, I would argue this is even more interesting. Yes, he's nodding. It's even more interesting because it's natural. And it doesn't leave you with those kind of spots in front of your eyes that don't go away for about half an hour. This is incredible. All of those copper platelets just giving you that gorgeous chatoyancy, shall we call it? Magic, shall we call it? Call it what you like. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I've never bought you a strand of Oregon Sunstone in my life. This is amazing. I'm so excited about doing this for you today. £23.40. Oh, my word. These aren't even the biggest ones on the strand. Look at the biggest one. Look at this. Enormous. Oh. Oh. Not your deal today. Here we go, my lovelies. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. So many people coming through to get this. £9.99. I was not expecting that. Wow, $9.99 for genuine Oregon Sunstone. Oh my word, that Oregon Sunstone is fit. I'm loving your energy this morning, Carol. LOL. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Jill. Thanks, Jill. There you go. Do you know what? Yeah, that would be good fun, actually. Carol Roache energy in a tin. It's just basically, I woke up this morning, I have to admit, I had a terrible night's sleep last night. I went out for a dinner with my family. We went to a local Chinese restaurant. I've been hankering after Chinese for ages. My husband doesn't like Chinese food. My youngest almost fell asleep at the table because she'd been to Laser Quest. So it was one of those meals where we had to just eat our food really quickly and then get home. And I paid for it the whole night. We had crispy seaweed, we had a quarter of a roast duck, chicken satay, we had some sizzling beef, we had some chow mein, we had, oh, the list goes on, and we had some yuk sung. There were only 4 of us. And a pint of Coca-Cola. It was delicious. We went to Mr. Chan's in Tiddington. It was really good, Mr. Chan's, but literally we were in and out within an hour. And boy, oh boy, did I know that, like, 3 o'clock in the morning. Well done, Yvonne. Well done to you, Jill. Well done to Jan. Well done to Karen. Well done to Maker. Well done to Maker in Lancashire as well. Well done. Okay, it is time for an early bird special. You are going to love this. It's back in stock. Right, Tom, I did send you some images. I don't know whether you've got them or not. I told you I was going to. Did I not send you the other ones? Okay, right. Oh, don't woman me. Don't woman me. That's a lawsuit, mate. Right, I was going to show you a picture then. He is properly cross this morning. Okay, just going to show you. I know, well, I thought I'd sent the images to Tom, but clearly not. I'm just going to show you. Oh my gosh, yes, 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 yes. I'm going to show you this pearl necklace. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that pearl necklace there. Now, we've got gorgeous pearls coming up today in your 11 o'clock hour. In your 11 o'clock hour, which is going to be absolutely superb, okay? So beautiful pearls, gorgeous gemstone clasp. It's looking amazing. What have you noticed about this necklace? Well, it's got a gorgeous clasp on it. That's lovely. Well, I've got a gorgeous clasp coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Michael, would you be so good as to pass me that kit, and then I can show it? One of the Michaels. Either of the Michaels that are in the studio right now. Just either of you. Okay. So we've got all these gorgeous coming up in 11 o'clock hour. I've got this gorgeous clasp coming up. Yeah? In the 11 o'clock hour. I've got the garnet one here, I've got blue topaz, and I've also got citrine. They are absolutely ridiculous, okay? Okay? What else will you notice about this gorgeous necklace? What else has this necklace got? Ah, what can I see here, and 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 here? Spacer beads. Now, what I've got for you here is arguably even more versatile than a spacer bead. More versatile than a spacer bead. What? What? Okay, so let's imagine you've made a gorgeous necklace. You've made a really lovely clear quartz necklace, okay? A really lovely clear quartz bracelet. It's absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous. There's your bracelet there. It looks amazing. It's gorgeous. And then you realise, oh no, hang on. This is it's a bit baggy. There's a few spaces. What am I going to do? I've got these gaping holes. I don't want gaping holes in my jewellery. I want it all to be nice and taut, and I want that tension to be brilliant. So you get your crimp bead covers. Now, I've got these in gold-plated silver, and I've got them in rose gold-plated silver. They look like this. They're in a C shape. Now, conventionally, what these are for is to go over crimp beads, and crimp beads, basically, you tend to have a crimp bead either end of a necklace or a bracelet to hold that piece of jewellery together. It's really, really lovely. When you crimp a crimp bead, though, it's flat. Okay, so to hide that, because it can be quite ugly, you put a crimp bead cover over the top. And then you close the crimp bead cover around that crimp bead, which has been flattened very, very gently, and it closes. It looks like a spacer bead. So if I could just show you very quickly, and this might fall off because I'm not going to put it on there properly because this will go to somebody today. I'm just going to show you very, very, very quickly what this potentially could look like, because it looks like a spacer bead. It looks like a spacer. So if I just show you that, yeah, you'll see that that looks like a spacer bead there, doesn't it? It looks like a spacer. Gorgeous. And of course, what that will do is it will increase the tension in the necklace, in the bracelet, and you'll end up with a piece of jewellery which is much, much, much better suited. And you've got that centre point if that's what you want to create, okay? Now, we very, very, very seldom get to bring these kind of deals to air. These are the kind of deals that are normally put into a kit or a bundle along with strands, along with maybe some tools, along maybe with some crimp beads or some other findings, okay? On this rare occasion, what we're going to be doing today is I'm going to be bringing, not just you, I'm going to be bringing 241 chances to air. They're not going to 241 people because we're going to have so many multi-bidders. They're yours today. Gold-plated, sterling... Oh, I've got some sticky... I don't know what that is. Gold-plated, sterling, silver, crimp bead covers. This is yours today. In the pack, you have got 30 crimp bead covers, okay? 30 of your yellow gold-plated silver crimp bead covers. Now, please can I just reiterate, these are precious metal. They're not gold-plated brass, they're not gold-plated copper, they're not gold-flavoured. These are gold-plated sterling silver crimp bead covers. These are precious metal components. Here they are in action. You can see them there on the end of that necklace, either side of the clasp, and you can see that crimp bead cover. And what it does, it looks like a spacer bead. It gives that piece of jewellery that beginning and that end point. And what it does is it gives you that professional finish. If you've ever finished off a piece of jewellery with a crimp bead, it looks great. But if you add on to that crimp bead, which is flat and a bit dull, and you might not have crimped it completely symmetrically, one of these, it will look like a spacer bead. $4.49 for you today for precious metal crimp bead covers. How amazing is that? £4.49. Well done, Karen. Karen's bought 2. Maker in West Midlands has bought 2. Well done to you. Yvonne, well done to you as well. You bought 2. Well done to Rachel. You bought 2. I've got 100 sitting in baskets. Check out. These are under £4.50 for 30 yellow gold plated sterling silver crimp bead covers. They're yours today. Well done. People flying through to get these. Well done. Lydia in Pennsylvania. Well done to you, my lovely. Emma in Hertfordshire. Maker in Neathport Talbot. You've got got 2 loads in your basket. Jackie, you've got these in your basket. Well done. Check out, everybody. Olwyn, Sonia's multi-buying. Victoria's multi-buying. Alison in Stockton-on-Tees, you've been buying 2 loads of these. Well done, lovely. You can multi-buy. Just speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on our website or on our app. It's as easy as that. These are all precious metal. And you might want to go and do a price comparison. There's very few places out there that are doing 30 crimp beads, which are all precious metal, for these kind of prices. You can get precious metal crimp beads for less than this, but you're going to be getting a pack of 5 of them or a pack of 10 of them. Here, there's 30 in the pack. Well done, everybody. Absolutely phenomenal. Siobhan's got 4 loads of these. Well done to you. Mikey B, well done to you. Angela, Lisa's got 2 loads. Well done. And they are an absolute essential. A lot of people think, oh, you know, they're a luxury. There's something to add on. I would disagree with that. I would absolutely disagree with that. For instance, if you've got, I don't know, let me just, oh no, all the joy's been taken down. But if you've got a lovely necklace, let's just imagine for a second that you've got this gorgeous pearl necklace, okay? And it's a 3-strand pearl necklace. And you've got that end point on your necklace there, on your pearls, and you want to connect it beautifully onto your clasp there, okay? Just by adding a crimp bead on there, yeah, it's brilliant and it's that end point, but you've got something missing. It's kind of like it's blatantly obvious that you've got something missing in between those pearls and in between that clasp. You've got that connection point. Yes, it's the crimp bead, but make an effort and really get those beautiful professional results, and that's what these give to you. It's amazing what difference they will make. It's like making a beautiful cake and then not putting icing on it. You know, it's half a job. Half a job. The crimp bead, yes, that's how you secure it. That's how you get that really gorgeous, secure fixing. But by getting that professional edge, that finishing touch, and that is essential that we all take pride in the way that we finish our jewellery off. $4.49 for a pack of 30 of them. It's a small price to pay. And whenever people finish off, well, whenever people come and buy jewellery, I know that whenever I go into a shop, and if I'm going to be buying something, which is a considered purchase, maybe I don't know, a pair of boots or a jacket, the first thing I look at is the zip, the finishing point. Yeah? How is it finished off? Gorgeous, well done. $4.49, well done. 0800 644 655. Well done to you. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. And you just multiply, as many of you are. Janice has bought 2. Well done. Jean's bought 5 of these. Lucinda's from Belfast. You've got 2 loads. Well done. Christine, you've got 2 loads as well. Well done. Gorgeous. What a great, great, great deal. Now, of course, I will say as well, mix up your precious metals. It looks so good. It looks so good. So, for instance, yeah, loads and loads and loads of designers out there. So you've made your necklace. It's looking gorgeous, but it's a bit baggy. I like the fact that you can retrofit these. Here we go. Message, even on my costume. What? I always use the scent. What? There's so many questions here. Jason. What costume are you talking about? Tell me. We want to know. Jason, please let us know. What costume are you talking about? Is it your Technicolor dream coat? Let us know. I'm dying to know. Oh, Jason, please tell me your costume is fabulous and it's got sparkles on it. Please tell me. Please, please, please tell me. Oh, yes, is it an Argonaut? Is it an Argonaut costume, as in Jason and the Argonauts? Let us know. Gosh, that's really going back. Ollie, oh gosh, can I just, there we go. Look, mix up your metals. that will fall off eventually because of course it's not on there properly. Ah, man, gorgeous. Let's do the rose gold version of these. Jason, message in. I want to know about your costume. The Not A Bead, by the way, it's going nuts on pre-order. Pew, pew, yeah. Not a bead. It's not a bead, it's a not a bead. Okay, so that's, sorry. That's coming up. Go and do a price comparison. Go and type into the internet, not a bead, as in K-N-O-T. Not a bead. It's not a bead. We're going to beat the price. Any price comparison you find, we're going to beat that. I know it's not a bead. It's a not a bead. It's easy. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. Not a bead. But that's 3 wishes in one. It's not possible.
I want some chocolate and a toy and a surprise.
But that's 3 wishes in one. Here we go. It's not possible. Well, it is with Kinder Egg. Rose gold plated sterling silver. Oh, here we go. Rose gold plated sterling silver Crimp bead covers. There they are. Crimpy, crimpy, crimp, crimp. They're all precious metal. Oh, there they are. I like that piece of jewellery there. That would be great with the beautiful sapphire we've got. That would be wonderful. Costume jewellery. Sorry, lols. Oh, mate. Jason, that's really disappointing. I had amazing images of you in my mind wearing some kind of feather boa and some gorgeous kind of sparkly thing. I thought maybe Jason's an amazing drag act, maybe. That would be just superb. That would be amazing. And no, you meant costume jewellery. Just make something up next time, Jason. Yeah? Or maybe Jason's an ice skater, I was thinking. No. Oh. But well done, everyone. Fantastic. Here we go. Rose gold plated sterling silver. Crimp bead covers. Get them both today. Get the yellow gold plated silver ones. Get the rose gold plated silver ones. Here we go. Let's matchy, matchy, match, match. How's your hand, by the way, Tom? Tom stabbed himself before the show with this pair of tweezers. Is it all right? Is it healing up? Oh gosh. What? Did you have your tetanus jab recently? Tetanus. I'm just thinking, you know. Wow. Rose gold plated sterling silver crimp bead covers. 30 of them today. $4.49. 0800 644 655. Tom, are you announcing the 5 winners of Mark's Pearl Jewellery today? Oh gosh, yes. Yes, we will. Yes, we will be doing that today on live on the show. Oh gosh, yes, we will be doing that on the show. Oh wow, there we go. 4:49. We are. I can't read. What does that say? Half an hour away from Rachel Norris. There she is. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. There you go, everyone. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous. Well done. What a great deal. Go, 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 go. Yours today. Amazing. Yeah, I just love it. And just use them as you're supposed to be. They look absolutely awesome. Well done. £4.49. Well done. Go, 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 go. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that you're going to need it. Not that you're going to need it. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What a superb deal for you today. Well done, everybody. I'm just in love with all of these things today. They're just great, aren't they? A lot of items that we're going to be playing this out I've never seen before. And we've got this coming up in this hour. Remind me again, what time's the hyper cement on? The big mystery box that's no longer a mystery because Zena told everyone what it was. Coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Mystery boxer, mystery boxer. Hello, love.
Hello.
You right there, Michael J. Wolf?
I just made something very, very nice.
Oh, I'd actually ombre those. Thanks for trying, Michael. Thanks, lovey. Oh, well, thank you anyway, sweetie. Right, okay. Eating. Okay, when you get these earrings, they're going to come with these. Do not throw these away. What do you think they're going to be? What do you think they are? What do you think these are?
Sandpaper for mice. Sandpaper for mice.
Sandpaper for mice, says Michael. No, they're anti-tarnish tabs. It's going to stop your sterling silver from oxidising. Good morning, love. Loving the colour of your nails, Carol. Thanks. They're very purple. Very purple. There's my dash hound. There he is. Anti-tarnish. Yes, Tony, you're right. I'd expect you to know, Tony. You've been watching Jewellery Maker forever. Okay. So these are anti-tarnish tabs. Okay, so do not throw that away. That's really, really useful. Okay, what am I going to need to protect? What do I want to anti-tarnish with my anti-tarnish bags, anti-tarnish tabs? These earring findings. Where did you find these, Tom? Where did you find these? What do you mean you don't know? These are sterling silver earring findings. Little loop there. Absolutely gorgeous. What is going on here? I cannot believe we've got this. Where on earth? You are so naughty. I love this. Here we go, everyone. Tom, you're getting 3 pairs here, love. You're getting 3 pairs here. Michael's just made me a pair of earrings, look. Literally, just on cameras, and he just made me a pair of earrings. Gorgeous. All rose gold plated silver here, and with these, I think they'd look just as good with your sterling silver there, wouldn't they? They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? £16 and 99 pence for 3 pairs of sterling silver earring findings. Very George Jensen. Carry your nails are the same colour as my hair, says Mandy. Yes, Mandy! They would not allow me to do that to my hair. They would not. They would not allow me to do that. I mean, I'd love to have purple hair. Can I just say though, when it's Christmas time, I am going to be going full on art attack with my nails. I'm going to make one of them into a present. They're not illegal. They're not illegal. No, they're not. What's wrong with them? No, they are plain. They're plain colour. I love them. $16.99. Susan and Dot. Jan's got 2. Well done, Virginia, Lorraine, Jill, Maker, Sue. Fantastic. Well done. 3 pairs of your earring findings. There they are. All sterling silver. Well done, everyone. Oh, gosh. I think that was basically... I've just been told to tone my nails down. Well, never mind. To be fair, though, I think Elle had purple nails the other week. Yeah. Peridot. Check it out. Oh! Look at that. Goes with my nails, thank you. Gorgeous. Here we go, everyone. Peridot graduated faceted rondelles. They look so good. They look so good. Oh, that colour. That freshness. It's absolutely amazing. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that incredible tone. $33.50. That's a weird price, Tom. That's a weird price. Change it. Come on, mate. It's a weird price. Come on, Tom. Come on, Tom. Here we go. Yes. Bully him into it. There you go. Yes, Peridot all the way from China. Beautiful chunk by Peridot. Beautiful, gorgeous quality. $12.99. It's so vibrant. It's so green. It's got that incredible kind of diaphanity quality, hasn't it? It's just gorgeous. Well done, everybody. At £12.99. Well done. 55 carats in total. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. These deals are wonderful today, aren't they? They're absolutely incredible. Well done at just £12.99. Well done. I just love that. Yeah. Well, hang on. This is Moonstone. I don't know where the sapphire is, actually. Gorgeous. Look at that. Gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous Moonstone. Beautiful quality. Isn't that stunning? I love that moonstone. It's so good, isn't it? Can't wait to bring you that moonstone. Yeah, coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Gorgeous. Well done. $12.99. Well done. 0800 644 655. Well done to Emma, Susan, Jackie, Sonia, Anne. Oh, thanks, love. There we go. Have a look at the sapphire, the songir that we've got coming up. Ooh. Yeah, that looks really good. Oosh. Gorgeous colours there. Pinks, blues, whites, greens. Gorgeous. Okay. We're going to do the Not A Bead. It's a Not A Bead before the end of the hour. But before we do that, let's do the Moonstone. Rachel Norris is going to be with us in just over 21 minutes. Here we go. Look at this moonstone. Oh. Multicolor moonstone. Look at that. Absolutely incredible. Do you know what Ollie has, oh mate, oh no, Ollie, since the end of, since just literally a few days ago, has been going on about this strand of moonstone, saying how much he loves it, how incredible it is. He recorded it and he's lost the recording. Oh, it is so gorgeous. We get that now. There were some Botswana agate coins on the show yesterday. These would look amazing with these. It does look very Botswanan, doesn't it? You've got those gorgeous greys, those gorgeous kind of apricot colours there. The most amazing rutilated inclusions in there. It's just stunning. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. We don't tend to bring you moonstone like this. These kind of sizes, these kind of qualities. And it's got, oh, you see, it's got some beautiful nude colours in there. But look at that, look at that grey there. Isn't that just stunning? I just love it. I just love that. I just love the rutilated inclusions. I love the schiller you're getting in here as well. It's so wonderful, this strand. It's just gorgeous. Yeah. Let's get these together. $9.99 for you today. This is such high quality moonstone you're going to be getting here. Look at this. That is properly high quality, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, gosh, that looks amazing. I love these darker colours as well. These kind of dark, kind of Ecuadorian chocolate colours. Yes, a bit like Imperial Topaz. You're absolutely right, yeah. Or even like your cognac or kind of champagne diamonds. Chocolate diamonds. Oh my gosh, it really has got that look. We're at $9.99. I can't believe we're doing this. This is amazing. Already loads of people through. This is so good. Wow, that's really great quality. £4.99 for what I think this has got to be one of the best strands of moonstone we've ever done. Yeah, they are like really lovely kind of plump, kind of inflated rondelles. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, and what's so wonderful about this strand is it's constantly moving, it's constantly changing, it's constantly evolving, isn't it? For $4.99, that's great. Well done. Maxine, Laura, Anne, Maker, Lorraine, Shandy, Barbara, Anna, Maker, Jill. Oh, that's so good. I just love it. Isn't that beautiful? Well done at £4.99. And design-wise, what are you going to do with these? Well, I'm automatically thinking of the 11 o'clock masterclass kits. And I'm thinking these would be incredible with the masterclass kits. They're very, very limited edition. We've got one with a garnet clasp, one with, look, I'll show you, look. One with a garnet clasp, one with a citrine clasp, and we've got one with a gorgeous blue topaz clasp. But just including these as spacers, I mean, that is just going to look so premium, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Beautiful, yes. Or if you want to do something slightly different, got a gorgeous sliding clasp bracelet here. Now, you'll notice here that these are micro-faceted beads you've got in here. and it's like a beaded bead bracelet. So these are all little beady beads. This looks like is it fluorite? Is it peridot? Goodness me, that's a really lovely strand of peridot. And little beady beads have been made using the peridot, and then you've got spacer beads in between them. Now, I would use, I would definitely use a rose gold with the moonstone. I just think it looks so good, looks so vintage. Yeah, doesn't that look amazing? I just love it. I love it all. But that is, that looks so expensive, doesn't it? It looks really, really expensive. It's yours today. Well done for £4.99. I can't believe that price. Lucinda, well done. You've taken 2. Maker and Merthyr, you've got 2. Hayley, you've got 3. Anna's got 2. Maker in Lancashire's got 2. This is absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Message in. Let us know what you're up to today. Let us know what's going down on the Sunday morning. Let us know. Are you still in? Oh, you're still in bed. What are you going to have for brekkie? Let us know what you're going to have for brekkie. Anything nice? I was really hankering after a hash brown this morning, and I didn't get one because of all of the Chinese food I ate last night. That would just have been terrible. That would have been a disaster. It was just a bit of everything. A Chinese off. Oh, you'll definitely win. I'd yuksung to start with. Yuksung. Crispy seaweed side. No. Half a duck was what? Yuksung is like pork mince in lettuce leaves, with fried noodles, and then seaweed. That's a side. A quarter of a duck was no. That was for my kids. My kids ate that. No, I didn't eat any of that. I didn't eat any of it, Tom. So you can't count it. Chicken satay. That was for my children as well. Yeah. Okay, so my husband and I shared a duck in satay sauce, crispy beef, a special house chow mein, and then there was another one as well. Yeah. It was delicious. It's very, very nice. But we were in and out within an hour. They were so efficient in that restaurant last night. They wanted it. They wanted us out. Anyway, $4.99, and my 6-year-old almost fell asleep at the table. Not a bead. It's time for one of the biggest star buys of the entire weekend. Right. This tool, I'm just trying to think back. When did we launch this tool? Must be about 4 or 5 years ago. There you go, 27th of March, 2014. This is a brilliant tool. This is the Not A Bead tool. It is a Beadalon Not A Bead tool. It makes light work of knotting your pieces. So when people make things like lovely beaded necklaces, you know, with the gorgeous kind of agates that we've had over the last few days, when you're making lovely necklaces, bracelets, and you are knotting onto thread, you tend to use a knotting technique. And that knotting technique makes sure that, well, it should mean that the knot is nice and close to the bead, and that there's not kind of great big gaps in between your beads. But that can be one of those things that happens. It can be one of those things that, yeah, after a while, you know, your knotting technique kind of lets you down a little bit, and you end up with these big gaps in between your gems. And just a piece of jewellery, it looks good, but it could look better, yeah? The beautiful thing and the great thing about your Beadalon Not A Bead tool is the fact that this eradicates all of that, and it gives you those consistent results again and again and again. So 7 years ago, this launched at this price here. Okay, this is such a great tool. It launched at £17.95. And by all means, if you do a bit of research and if you have a look elsewhere, and you try and find this Not A Bead tool for this, you know, to match that kind of a price point. Let's have a look. Cooks and Gold, 17.21. Gosh, that's lower in price than ours. River website, 22.25, okay. Yeah. 22.81. £25, okay. So there is a price point that's lower, 17.21. This is 17.95 as it stands. Can we take it down to 17.21? 17.21 or 17.20? That would beat it. 17, yeah? Okay, 17.21. There we go, perfect. So £17.21. We are now matching the price point on another website. That's it, yeah? Yeah? Should we move on? Dorothy. Does the beader come with instructions, please, says Dorothy in the West Midlands. So you'll get your Beadalon Not A Bead in a box. Quite often with Beadalon, what they do is they put a QR code on the packaging for you to scan and you can look at a demonstration. Or you can go onto YouTube and you can have a little look at a demonstration as well. If you type in Beadalon Not A Bead, okay. We do have a little demo to show you. Should we show that now, Lovey? We've got a little demo which we can bring to air very quickly just to show you the essence of this and how to use this. This is from the Beadalon YouTube channel. Okay, so you can see it here. So here's your Beadalon Not A Bead in HD. So it's going to give you those kind of results. Perfect. Okay. There's obviously going to be much, much better with sound, yeah. Okay. Okay. Here we go. So she's knotting. She's got her beads there. She's decided where she wants to put her knot. Okay, so here we go. So there we go. You get your bead. You make that knot. Slide it down. This is so good. It gets that knot really nice and close. Okay. And then you pull the needle and then you've got that really lovely, tight, consistent knot in between your beads. It's absolutely brilliant. So, yeah, if you do suffer with dexterity issues or if you do find knotting techniques a little bit more challenging, this tool is absolutely brilliant. Now, I'm gonna make you a promise today. We're going to go a lot lower than £17.21. We're going to give this to you for the kind of price point where you can just give it a go. You can just try it out. Because it's not £17.21 today. This is your deal. Lowest price ever. It's going way down. £6.99. Oh my word. £6.99. That is such a huge, huge, huge saving. That is amazing. You are saving from that lowest price point that we found elsewhere over £10. It's yours today. Well done. £6.99 for you today. Well done, everybody. This is amazing. Well done to everyone. In baskets, Geraldine, Georgina, Leslie Ann, Dot, Sean, Janet, Stephen, Janice, Benjamin, Angela, Maker, Ann, Maker, Chris, Stephen, loads in baskets. Please, 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 please. Check out your baskets as quickly as you can. It's yours today for £6.99. It's flying out the door. Well done, everybody. What an incredible deal. Look, there you go. So you can go to YouTube and just type in Beadalon Not A Bead, as in K-N-O-T, Not A Bead, and you'll be able to find a tutorial on there. I'm pretty sure that on the packaging as well, it will probably have a QR code as well, so you can scan that and get further information and a demo as well. It's absolutely brilliant. That is £6.99. What an opportunity. Go, 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 go. £17.21 was the lowest price point we found elsewhere, and it's yours today for £6.99. Well done, everyone. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, lovely. Okay, so this is the packaging. Comes in a lovely box like this. Yeah, great for a Secret Santa gift. Okay, there's your Not A Bead box. Okay, On the back, there is instructions. Okay, and it tells you a little bit about the tool as well. Okay, and you'll also notice that here it is, a trusty QR code, and that QR code for design instructions, videos, go to there. Okay, perfect. There you go, everyone. Amazing. So yeah, that's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? It's just brilliant. Well done. So of the 100 and how many do we have? 166. Yeah, we've got, well, we don't have 67 remaining, just to let you know. They are absolutely flying out the door. It's such a great tool. I just love the fact that it's making it truly accessible for you as well. I love the fact that it's making a tool like this really accessible, really affordable, and it's going to make making your jewellery so much easier, so much more enjoyable as well. Well done to everybody coming through to get this. It's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. We've got Rachel Norris joining us in just over 6 minutes. We're going to be doing the Wall of Fame as well. We've got all of Rachel Norris's booklets as well. Look, we've got loads of them. We've got the fuchsia bracelet. We've got the snowflake bracelet, snowflake necklace. We've got the tree frog pendant, and we've got this one as well, which is the little amber owl pendants as well. So we've got all of those booklets coming up. So that's going to be really exciting. So yeah, oh gosh, that was a disaster. There we go. Yeah, so that's going to be amazing. So all of that's going to be coming up in the next hour, which is going to be brilliant. So well done. $6.99 for your Not A Bead tool today. Well done, everybody. It's not a bead. It's a Not A Bead. Yeah, Not A Bead. With the Not A Bead. Gorgeous, well done. We've got just over 30 chances, oh no, less than 30 chances now. Well done, everybody. Still got loads in baskets. Marilyn, Denise, Teresa, Helen Maker, Helen, Lynn, Sarah, Maker, Jean, Phyllis, Claire. Can I just show you this piece as well? Look, this has all been, let me just double check. Yeah, if you wanted to, look, these have been knotted. All the Buddhas. See, little knot, little knot, little knot, little knot, little knot. That's gorgeous, isn't it? This will probably be a full-on mala, this one. All of those gorgeous Buddhas there. So you can use the Not A Bead tool to knot all of your Buddhas here. They're coming up at 10 o'clock as your deal of the day. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Your deal today, well done. $6.98. It's going to make light work of it. And I think what's so great as well is because you've got a tool to rely on as well. What's nice is that it's going to be really... You can do it, yes, with the same amount of concentration as you know. Not that you won't be concentrating, but you can very much rely on the tool as well. It's going to be brilliant. Well done, everybody. Yours for $6.99 today. Well done. Sissy's just taken 2. Well done to you as well. Hazel's taken 2. Well done. Maker in. Well done. We've got loads of multi-bidders coming through. Well done. What a great deal. Baldish, Mary, Geraldine, Doreen, Lisa, Maker. I've got Norris. I've still got so many people with this in their baskets. Check out as soon as you can. Well done. Yeah, gorgeous. And of course, if you are somebody who does pearl knotting for a living, you will know that sometimes, you know, you're not quite on point. And this tool is going to really help you retain that quality. It's completely sold out. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okay, after the break... Jay and Royalty, we've got Rachel Norris joining us. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. She's going to be joining us via Skype. We've got a demo to show you. We've got gorgeous kits. We've got loads of last in stock items. And it's her last show before Christmas. Don't go anywhere. Rachel's joining us after the break.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Now, would you like to know what's happening on Sunday? Yes? Good, because I'm going to tell you. 1 o'clock on Sunday, we're doing something special. We've got some really lovely high-end treats, but there's less than 10 available. So if you see something you love, grab it quick. Very exciting masterclass with Alison Tarry. Yes, the Tarry Meister herself. And Alison is going to be bringing us a bookmark masterclass. And you think, bookmarks? Well, hang on. Well, in the kit's brand new metal bookmarks and brand new seed bead bookmarks as well. So there's going to be something for everybody. At 3 p.m, you may have been watching recently, Alison Tarry made a stretchy ring with some spinel and everybody asked her to do a demo. So we're going to be challenging Alison to do a stretchy ring at 3 p.m. And at 4 p.m, it's going to be our fantastic viewer's choice, full of lots of treats for you to check out as soon as you like. So do please join me from 1 p.m. and the fabulous Alison Tarry this coming Sunday.
Join us this Sunday morning. It's going to be a spectacular show. We've got a very special mystery box coming your way. I shall leave that one with you. We're joined by Suzi Menham. It's going to be brilliant. She's got a wonderful Pearl Masterclass coming up in the 11. 9 o'clock, though, we're going to be joined via Skype with Rachel Norris, and we're going to be bringing you some last in stock Rachel Norris pieces. Your deal of the day at 10 o'clock is all about pearls, and we've also got beautiful hematite Buddha beads. I'll see you then. Very, very, very excited about this hour. Her last show before Christmas, we're joined by Rachel Norris. Hello!
Hello, lovely. Hello, how are you?
Oh, I'm really good, my love. How are you?
I'm fine. Bizarrely, I'm 2 jobs Rachel Norris today because I'm also working at the hospital later on. So
Are you?
One of those. That's why I can't come into the studio because I'm doing a shift at the hospital later on.
Oh, bless you. Thank you so much for joining us, Rachel. How are you? How have you been?
Well, I'm fine. Changing jobs now. I'm starting the new job at Trellis on a Monday. Although I'm doing weekend there this weekend. But it's a lovely team. I've had a lovely team to work with for 20 years at Scrow. But now I'm going to be starting with a lovely team at Trellis, a bit closer to home, which is nicer for me because I have to travel such a long way.
Yes, yes. Oh, well, look, thank you so much for joining us last minute this morning. It's really, really lovely to see you. We've got so many of your booklets here. We're so excited about this. Yeah. And it's just going to be wonderful just to kind of have you with us because we've got so. I mean, your booklets are legendary. They're not just booklets, they are actual books, aren't they? I mean, they're kind of pretty much novels. The amount of work that you put into each one of these is just incredible.
Thank you. I mean, I basically don't want to abandon anybody at any stage. And it's almost like I'm there over their shoulder, like in a workshop situation, really. So that's how I like to be. So,
well, we've got a few of your booklets here today. We've got lots and lots and lots of wire as well. So shall we get going, Tom? Shall we get going with some of these pieces? Let's. So here's your first one.
Oh, brilliant! I've got some jewellery to show you as well.
Fantastic! It's this incredible kit here. This is wow. Dahlia and a bee garland necklace and earrings. I mean, wow, there is so much. You look at this incredible design and there is There's so much in there. There's so many little motifs. There's so much you can take from this. And I think that's from kind of having worked with you for many years now, Rachel, it's kind of, it's quite interesting the way that you work. You will tend to kind of make components and take individual pieces and then you will put them together. It's the way that you explain it is always so wonderful and so detailed. And you really give our viewers, I think, a sense of I can do that. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I reckon I could work through that demonstration, because when you look at these incredible pieces, they are just superb and they look wonderful. It's wonderful to kind of get these booklets. It's a really amazing insight into your mind, Rachel.
Oh God, that's scary. What it is?
Yes.
This is one of the designs. You know, it's from the background of Gizmo, actually.
Yes.
And there's a sort of underlying, and it's how to make Gizmo coiling just sophisticated and really amazing pieces you can make using this coiling as the under base of this necklace.
Absolutely.
And then there's so much technique in the booklet, because you're going to learn how to make flowers, which you can use as pendants on their own and other things. There's bees, which you can use as earrings.
Yes. Oh, gorgeous.
Leaves, structural design, clasp, chainmail. I mean, there's so much technique in there. Actually, so the booklet is covering so many different aspects of design that you can use in all sorts of designs as well.
So I'd agree with that, Rachel. There's so many opportunities to make these individual motifs. So whether it's the petals, whether it's the leaves, whether it's the wings, whether it's the bees, and of course you can use those once you've got those in your mind. You can use those in months, maybe even years ahead. And that's what's so wonderful about having this booklet to refer back to, isn't it?
Thank you. And the structure of the necklace underneath, I mean, you can put anything on top of it. So once you know how to make this structure, then you can put objects that you make yourself. I mean, the tree frogs, for example, later on, you can put some along the leaves.
Oh, how lovely.
So imagine doing that. So make the dahlia, the necklace with the leaves, and then put the little tree frogs along it. So you can literally go to town with putting your own twist on it. And in fact, I mean, I've gone for these colourways because they're really, really opulent. I mean, the silver gold. I mean, they're just. I wanted it almost like a painting. You know, the picture on the front. It's like one of those really old paintings, oil paintings.
Yes.
And that's how it feels, like an oil painting of the garlands.
I think you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right with what you say. You've got here this incredible booklet, and oh my word, I mean, there's so much more. You've got a load of wire. Obviously, you're going to need lots and lots of wire to do these incredible pieces. You've got champagne gold-coloured, silver-plated copper wire, 10 metres of 1 mil, 10 metres of 0.8, and 10 metres of your 0.4 millimetre gauge. Let me get that off there. 10 metres of your 0.4 millimetre gauge. You've also got shell pearl in this gorgeous opulent gold, 3 different sizes, and you've got the seed bead, the galvanised gold-coloured seed beads as well. So you've got the booklet, 30 metres of wire, all of your seed pearls, I beg your pardon, all of your shell pearls, and you've got the seed beads as well. This is where this kit launched. Now, I find that amazing. I find it amazing not only that the kit launched at that price, but we're talking about a 35-page booklet launching at that price. Effectively, Rachel, and this is going to make your blood run cold, I think, but it's effectively £1 a page.
Oh, well, it's months of work getting into it, and all my heart and soul. I mean, you're buying a piece of me, basically. and yes, because every page is, I've taken, say 5,000 photographs and edited them down to the right ones and edited.
Oh my gosh.
Everything takes hours and hours and hours, but it's just worth it in the end. And I do all the setting out and that booklet. I've learned how to set out on pages and create the actual booklet itself. So I've learned loads.
That is tremendous. Yeah, every photograph you took, if you divide that between the $26.99 that we've gone to, it's ½ per photograph. I mean, we've got Maria, Layla, we've got Catherine, we've got, oh my word, there's absolutely millions of people coming through. Christine, Brenda, Jackie, Maria, Sue, and it is a manual. Yes, I mean, you know those gorgeous, those kind of car manuals. Oh, what were they? I can't remember who they were made by.
I know. Oh, I did car maintenance.
Yeah, the car maintenance manuals. Who made those? I can't remember who it was.
Begins with H. Begins with H. I
Yes.
can't remember.
If you know what I'm talking about, please do message in. But this isn't just a booklet. Yes, this is a manual. This is a manual. This is a full manual. And what's so lovely is Rachel saying, you know, she feels like she wants to be there with you. She doesn't want to abandon you at all. If at all you do get halfway through this booklet, or you find something which isn't completely and utterly clear for you, then of course, do contact Rachel. Go to her guest designer Facebook page, and you know, speak to her and say, look, I'm having trouble with this, and Rachel will be there. The Haynes manual. Thank you, Suzanne. The Haynes manual. There you go.
That's it. I knew it began with H.
And what I used to love about the Haynes manuals, because they're quite beautiful things to look at, is the fact that they separate all of the parts out and kind of it's printed very beautifully. And with this booklet, I mean. Let's have a look. So we're talking detailed instructions like this. Look at this. Look at that. Step by step, literally movement by movement.
Yeah.
And it's yours today. It's yours today for $26.99. This is just incredible. Well done, Rachel. I mean, and thank you so much for all of the months and months worth of work that you put into creating these pieces. This really is a very special opportunity that we're bringing to air today. And it's your last chance to get any of Rachel's things before Christmas.
Yes,
which
this
seems...
is. I mean, you wear this at your Christmas parties,
Oh.
And even giving just a little bit of making a garland around your table. You could put it around like a little candle around the candle as a centerpiece to your table. If you just double it up,
Yes,
you can make one of those, and it will just be something that comes out every year.
Also, just to
especially in
mention
the
as well, with the bees, and Ollie's just reminded me actually, yes, we had Amber Day on Friday, and we had lots of lovely beads that you could use in bee design. So by all means, if you want to replace one of the shell pearls for an amber bead instead, you know, you can really do that, make it very autumnal. There's nothing to stop you, and I know Rachel doesn't mind at all, you kind of replacing. Oh my gosh, what
Garnet
is that?
in this one. Yes, it's the same, but with garnet in there, so you can add them as
incredible.
So yeah.
Oh wow, this kit has pretty much sold out. Well done. That's the way it's going to go. Silver fuchsia now. Yes. Okay. Sorry, Michael. Thank you. Oh gosh. Here we go. Oh, now. This is lovely. This again, I can see the gizmo coil making an appearance here, Rachel. This really is. I mean, it must be your favourite tool ever, the gizmo.
Yes, the dahlias and the fuchsia braids, it's sort of like act together as the same, as a continuation of the same, using the same tool, and they should be brought together and used together, because actually, here's the silver and the gold from those kits made up with the fuchsia, you see. So
wow.
That's what you can do.
It looks very different in the silver and the gold, doesn't it?
Oh my goodness, yes. I mean, they're lovely. Oh gosh, my camera
Not at all, darling. You're doing so well, Rachel. Thank you so much. That's
and then
gorgeous.
if you actually use the dahlia, you can make them up in the dahlia and the silver.
Yes.
There, and that's the same kit.
Oh.
So, and the fuchsia bracelets booklet. I mean, gosh, there's loads in there. There's coiling and there's plaiting techniques in there. There's also gemstone setting techniques, so you can actually just put beads in there. You can put beads in there, but you can also set a cabochon into the bracelets themselves as well.
That's incredible.
And so there's the sort of, and you make different. There's two different shanks, so you can make plaited ones, and you can make different gizmo coiled ones.
Gorgeous.
And then also the variety of settings changes as well. So you can make at least 6 different. 4 different styles of bracelets, yes, with cabochon setting and with adding beads in.
That's just incredible.
And made them in all sorts of different colours. So, you know, you could add any sort of beads in. And
Look at that.
and also I'll just show you the mechanism. I'll
Yes,
take
please.
one.
Just whilst. Oh, yes. Yeah.
Just how easy this bracelet opens and closes. So it's really good for
Oh my
anyone
gosh,
with
that's
dexterity.
lovely.
And it's a spring to it, and then opens and closes really easy.
We've had lots of lovely messages through. I just want to read this one out to you. This message is from who's it from, Tom? Lovey? Sorry. So that's okay. By the way, loads of people coming through to get this kit. Loads of people there. So your fuchsia bracelet and pendant booklet. Mandy, Rachel, you truly are the goddess of wire work. I have your I have your Mastering Wire Work book. It's so amazing. Your jewellery always blows my mind. It is amazing, isn't it? It's like, and I think that a booklet like this, a 43-page booklet. Look, have a look at this booklet. The fact that it's in colour as well makes it so much easier for me to. It would make it so much easier for me to follow the tuition as well. It's just incredible. Look at all of this. Look at this. Look at the different options you've got. It's absolutely
you could make
tremendous.
pendants as well out of the fuchsia design. So there's I forgot there's pendants as well.
Yes. Gee whiz.
Oh
no. Yes. Oh, that's gorgeous.
My broadband's been a bit dodged lately, so I was really hoping it would hold to the end.
Yes.
So, but anyway, you've got pendants in there too, so awesome. You can make the matching pendants.
I can't believe this kit launched at just $29.99. You've got 2 loads of wire. You've got your 0.8 and your 0.4mm gauge, 10 metres of each of those. Your galvanised rose gold coloured seed beads, and you've got your shell pearl in silver, 3 strands in total. Don't forget, this is going to be Rachel's last show before Christmas. It's your last chance to get any of her pieces before Christmas. Oh, it seems like such a long way away. $19.99. Have a go. It's a 43-page booklet that you're going to be getting here. I mean, this is just incredible. And it's yours today. It's yours today for under £20. And just look at the work, not just the photographs, but look at these detailed diagrams that Rachel has drawn here, just to kind of guide you through exactly in every minutiae of detail. It's just incredible. And of course, the way that Rachel has broken it down makes it achievable. And it gives, because I know that what you want to do, Rachel, is to give people that sense of confidence that they can make these kinds of pieces.
Yes, you don't have to worry about the whole thing. If you look at the whole thing at once, you think, oh, no, I'll never make it. But a single step, one by one, and you will achieve it. And yes, just take it slowly. And it doesn't have to be perfect first time. Some of these things can be practice pieces. And then each time you make something, it gets better and better and better. So don't lose confidence. Use this as a part of your learning journey. Oh, that's part of my demo. And yeah, you can be learning some of that later on. And so use this as your learning journey to help you develop. I mean, I don't know what you can use it with a normal deluxe gizmo, or if you've got a professional gizmo, that's great as well.
Even
but you can use all the gizmo tools. So and look at the colours, the infinite number of colours you can make them in.
Well, and this is what I love so much. You've got at the front here the design in rose gold tone, and in silver tone. I mean, it's just the amount of work. And Rachel has made all of those pieces. It's not like she's just altered the colour across each one. She's made all of those kits. I have these booklets. They're marvellous. So detailed.
Yes, I've only had that technology.
Loving your look today, Rachel, with your beautiful necklace and your glowing blue eyes. Oh, Stuart, goodness me, Rachel.
Well, I got brown eyes, but that's lovely.
They can be blue for you, though, Stuart. Oh, how wonderful! I think you've made her blush, Lovey. But fantastic. It is just such. It is so wonderful to have Rachel here, and we really do appreciate you joining us, even via Skype. It's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Loads in baskets. Gail, Maker, Karen, Ali, Tracy, Maker, Arlene, Donna, Maker, Norma, Maker, Sissy, loads in baskets. And it must give you an enormous sense of satisfaction as well, seeing these designs on the wall of fame, and people kind of showing you their designs that they've made from getting your booklet, Rachel. It must give you that enormous sense of satisfaction and kind of joy.
It's such a boost, and I know that I've. I know the effort it takes to make them. Actually, not great. The effort is the kind of bravery of picking up the wire and
Yes.
setting yourself a challenge to do it.
Yes.
And when, you know, anybody that posts and tags me, I just say, oh, well done, you've done so well, you know, you've achieved this, and you can be proud of what you've done. You can truly be proud of what you've done if you work through one of these things. It's not quite like as nasty as setting a crossword puzzle for someone, but it's setting a challenge, and you know, to create a piece of design and to learn along the way.
Absolutely.
That's what we all do, don't we? So.
Absolutely. And I think as well, kits like this for me, because it is a challenge, and I think people at this time of year, people do really like to kind of challenge themselves maybe of an evening over the course of, you know, a week or a month, maybe, you know, as the nights are drawing, and it's a nice thing to be able to immerse yourself into. This isn't the kind of thing that you're going to make in one day. This isn't the kind of thing I would ever expect anyone to make in one day. This is a project. This is something which you can, as you've said, Rachel, the more you practice this, the better you will become. But you can, of course, immerse yourself in this over the next few weeks and the lead up to Christmas, and you're going to really walk away with that sense of, I've made that, I've done that. And of course, these are all very transferable skills that you learn in here as well, which you can use at a later date, aren't they? This is, you know, knowledge which people get.
Plaiting, gizmo coiling. I mean, those sides, the bracelets, can be used as the sides of a necklace.
Exactly.
So,
yes.
You know, so we or chop them up into individual components. You can use them as little spaces in between necklace components. There's all sorts of different things you can do. Plaiting of wire is ever so useful.
Exactly. We've got now. Which one is it, Tom? Because I've got all of these down here.
Ooh, right, next.
Oh,
yes.
Wow. Right.
Right.
Oh,
we have got those. So which one first?
No. Oh, gosh, we haven't even spoken to Rachel about this. We're doing them all together. One deal, one price.
Ooh.
Little amber owl pendants. These are adorable. They are absolutely adorable. You've got a 28-page booklet here, which will guide you through how to make. Oh, look at the content is amazing. There's literally not a gap. There's not a space on any of these pages. They are all jam. Look at the amount of writing, the amount of information. It's just wonderful, and it's so beautifully set out. And by the way, if you're thinking, right, this is going to be a really, this is going to be a really, there's going to be lots of kind of words in here which I don't know. Use chain nose pliers to carefully bend the wire tails 1 to 2 millimeters from where they project through the eye frames, using the tips of the pliers to make the bend in the frame downwards towards the owl's tail, as shown in this image. I mean, these are really clear, definite instructions, and I think I'm somebody who learns very visually like this, and to be able to have this point of reference that we're not talking about a workshop where people are going to be feverishly writing down every step. This is all here, so people can go back to it time and time again. Just look at these pieces. Oh, they're stunning. Oh, they're so sweet.
And they're not big. They're quite little ones, and I'm just going to show you that this one. Oh gosh, this one is the amber owl.
I love that. Yeah.
Ooh, no, Rachel.
Gorgeous.
That's made in the, I think, dark cherry amber.
Yes.
And that's beautiful.
Yes.
And then I made this one. I had the confidence. I had some gold. And I've made this in solid gold.
Oh, my word.
No, I had some gold and I've never dared to use it. So, oops, come on, Rachel. So I made this in solid gold with amethyst in there. And
that's incredible. It's absolutely beautiful. So we've got the amber owl booklet. Next booklet, I love this one, the tree frog booklet. 24-page booklet, and just look at what you can create. These are so sweet. I love these. Oh, these are so much fun, Rachel. I love them.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
they're made in all sorts of they're little, so you can make, these are quite cute, and you can make these easily in an afternoon. And there's 2 different designs in there.
Yeah.
So you can use, so you can use tiny little cabochons to make these little things. So, and they change with each size cabochon and style and beads that you use. So So you can use all your little cabochons to make them, or medium to little ones as well. 2 different styles. You can use your plain cabochons, or you can use your detailed cabochons if you like.
Yes. Oh, look at that one. That's lovely. See, what I love as well is even the design, the point at which you're kind of getting the wire on top of a piece of paper, on top of a design, and you're forming the wire flat. We've got the image, so you don't even have to free draw anything. You don't even have to draw it yourself. You've got this template to follow, which is absolutely tremendous. It's just so great to be able to follow that technique exactly as you envisage it. This is just wonderful. Well done, everybody. Okay, so you've got your tree frog pendant. You've then got the fuchsia bracelet and pendant. We've just brought that to air. That's another 43 pages. And then this one here. Now, don't forget, this is Rachel's last show before Christmas. I'm just going to show you this. The Snowflake necklace. This is quite exceptional. This is a full 55-page booklet you've got here. I mean, this is a novel. This is kind of like longer than the books that my kids read. This is absolutely amazing. You've got here the ultimate Christmas design. Look, and just the snowflakes on their own, Rachel. This is you can break this design down so well, can't you?
You can make, as I say, there's I think 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 different snowflake sizes. So you basically can assemble them. I mean, this one shows you tessellating them together, the necklace, putting them all together, tessellating them to make a single necklace. But actually, you could use a single snowflake as a pendant.
Yes.
And also, I mean, to make them as decorations in different
I love that.
colours. So you can make them in the gold and the red or the silver, the crystal. And you can see the movement, but you can just use one on its own with a crystal dangling from it as well.
Oh my gosh.
So
the combined price for all of these booklets, and by the way, this is 150 pages worth of tuition between these 4 booklets, and this is hours and hours and hours worth of tuition, which is going to keep you busy over the next, oh goodness me, 2, 3 months, over the next year, over the next 2 years. This is just phenomenal. The combined price for all of these booklets, which I think is an absolute bargain, because the price these are all at together is the kind of price point I would expect to pay for one workshop. You know, for one workshop where I learn to make the owl, one owl, I would expect to pay, 70, 80, 90 pounds. You're getting 4 booklets here. And can I just say as well, these are kind of like, if these were workshops, they wouldn't be just a one-day workshop. These would be kind of weekend workshops, wouldn't they, Rachel? They'd be, for the entire weekend. $24.99 for all 4 of these today.
That's really good. I'm pleased. I'm so pleased that's gone to that price. That's fantastic. So
that's amazing.
Loads of people can achievably get them and work through them. I mean, there's so much design. I mean, even in the snowflake necklace, there's showing you how to make hammered chainmail and satin front rings and things like that. I mean, there'll be so much technique that as you get into each booklet that you'll learn and you'll be able to incorporate into other design.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, and I can't wait to see what everybody makes.
I know, this is it, because of course with the Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes page as well, what's so great about that is people will take maybe the snowflake design and they will maybe kind of evolve it and make it into their own kind of snowflake, or and this is what's so wonderful. But this is such a great starting point. This works out to 16 pence per page, which is amazing.
Make a single snowflake.
Yes, that's so pretty.
And hang a crystal from it. So you can get those crystals from the Amazon, from the tree site, and then just make one snowflake and put them on there. And that's easy, and that's a Christmas decoration. You can make a set for people for Christmas.
Exactly. What a lovely gift. What a lovely gift to be able to give to people. It's just phenomenal. And what I'm so grateful for as well is Rachel taking the time to write, to explain and to share her expertise with us, and to be able to make it achievable and to be able to make those designs not just available but achievable. You know, I look at these designs and I think, actually, do you know what? I reckon if I sat down and gave myself, you know, maybe, you know, just like 20 minutes a day for the next few months, I reckon I could master something. You know, it's just wonderful for you to share that knowledge and that expertise with us. Thank you so much. And of course, with everything from the little tree frog to the owl design, to the flower, to the leaf design, to the snowflake, these are all things which you can refer back to in a year's time. You can go over them
and use the templates to create exactly the same object.
Yes.
You know, and because we all forget. It's like we all forget how did I do this?
Oh, and my memory is terrible.
Having something to refer back to is ever so useful.
Exactly, yes, and you know, my memory isn't what it used to be, and if I'm trying to recall information from a workshop that I did 3-4 years ago, you know, the information is probably not going to be there in the same way, and that's what's so great about these. Also, you're great if you're building up a library, if you're part of a wire work group, a crafting group, and you want to build up a library of different techniques, of different kind of ideas. These are great. I mean, I love doing research on the internet. I really genuinely do. But there's nothing better than flicking through a book or a magazine to get those ideas going. You can make little notes in the columns, in the margins. You can put little post-it notes in there as well. And that is something you can't do online. That's something which you can only really do if you've got the physical, tangible book in front of you.
Like this way of visual learning, and they like a booklet, and some people like videos, and some people like DVDs, and some people love working from a book. And it's that you can have the page, you can refer to the text, you've got you can zoom in. I mean, I'm zoomed in so close to some of these little areas in the wire works, you can really see what you're doing.
Do you know what? That's a really good point, actually, Rachel, and you're absolutely right. On the back of this, for instance, I mean, there's even instructions on the back of this booklet here. Look, you are so close. On a DVD, even on a DVD, it's difficult to get that close. And during a live demo or during a workshop, you just can't get that close. You need to physically get closer to the item. That's what's so wonderful here. It's a static shot. It's a static image. You know as well, you know how something should look from a teaching point of view. You know what you want to show to the jewellery maker, to the viewer, to the customer. So it's in your interest to get the closest, best, crispest shot that you can. By the way, it's completely sold out. Completely sold out. Well done. We had well over 100 of this. It's gone. Well done.
Just tag me when you post. If you get stuck, send me images and I'll try and help.
Do you know what? And that is a promise which I know I would encourage everybody to keep. When you do get these home, please make sure. Oh my word, this is ridiculous. Please do make sure that you do post photographs of this, because it makes Rachel's day. I know it makes your day. Now, you're going to need just a little bit of wire for these designs, Rachel. So we've just got just a little bit.
That
is a mountain.
Woo.
Antique bronze. Where's that been? Oh, right.
Antique bronze.
I think we can very much blame this deal on Rachel. We've got here 10 metres of 1mm gauge antique bronze wire. You know, Rachel, this is like hen's teeth, this antique bronze. So to have that is...
I love the colour on that.
It's glorious,
because it has its own tone within the wire, so it almost looks like an oxidised wire already, even before you do anything with it. Beautiful.
So you've got you've got all the gauges here, really. I'll put this 0.8s together. You've got 400 metres in total. Here are the 0.6s together. There's another 0.8. There's another 0.6. There's another 0.6 there as well. 0.25. Oh, my word. This is really special. Lots of lovely messages coming through. Elizabeth says, Rachel, you're truly awesome. Love everything you designed. Love Liz in Tyne and Weir. Isn't that just lovely? So nice to have this input from our lovely viewers today. So you've got here... No, hang on, Tom. This is totally wrong. That's not 400 metres. This is... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 metres. 520 meters, 520, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 590. You got that totally wrong, Tom. Oh, over 400 is 590 meters here. So you know that Olympic running track? That's more than one time around. That's almost 1.25 times around. Gee whiz. I couldn't even walk around one of those, let alone run.
Bag.
Sorry, say again, Lovey.
They do that when they untangle in my bag. There's like 540 metres untangled.
Yes, yes. £78.86. That's your combined price point. I'm going to make you a promise. By the time you finish this bundle of wire, you will know exactly what you're doing with your wire. You will know exactly what you're doing with your wire work. Here we go. We have not had bundles of wire like this for years and years and years. $39.99 is your price point today. Wow, 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 wow. Maria, Maureen, Mary, Karen, Nicola, Maker, Hazel in Kent, well done to you. Maker in County Durham, Kim, well done to you. Catherine, well done to you as well. This is 7p a metre. And of course, for anybody who is into, yes, these incredible designs, but also we're talking the most basic wire work designs as well, like rosary linking, wire wrapping, making your own components. You've got pretty much all the gauges. You've got your 0.25, your 0.6, your 0.8 and your 1mm gauge there as well, which is absolutely tremendous. So everything from your big talk style necklaces and wire work rings right the way down to your working with your micro-faceted gems. Make your own findings as well with the 0.6 or the 0.8. Make your own jump rings. You can be inspired, of course, by the... Which one did you show the chainmail in? Is it the owl one? No,
Snowflake.
It's Snowflake. Snowflake. Let's just get the Snowflake one quickly. Because, of course, Rachel shows you how to do a little bit of chainmail. Hammered chainmail. Here we go. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. So there's a bit of chainmail in this one here. Of course, you can make your own jump rings using your 0.6, 0.8mm gauge wires. You know, it's absolutely incredible. Well done. $39.99. Well done. So many people coming through to get that. Well done. Really? Where's that?
That's an amazing deal.
Rachel. Oh, my God. I didn't know you'd... Oh, wow. A Christmas tree decoration booklet. Oh, look. Oh, my gosh.
I know, imagine those in the tree as well. And there's all sorts of different, levels of design in there. So you can start off with the curly whirly one, just to get you started forming wire. So that's what one you start with, the simple one in the middle and on the end there. And then there's the two other trees. Basically, you use exactly the same techniques, but just you just put the techniques together for the curly whirly one to make this fronded one here.
That's adorable.
And then all the scrap bits of wire. These are more ornate ones. They just use lots of tiny little bits of scrap bits of wire together, little short lengths, and you can make these Christmas tree designs there.
This is incredible.
Yeah. They look complex, but they are literally step by step, so you can build them up.
They are gorgeous. I love the fact that you've gone for different levels of ability, yes, but difficult kind of levels of wire work in here. As you say, these gorgeous ones here. This, hang on. Oh, where is it? It's a beautiful image. The designs you've done here are just superb. You've got this. Here it is. Look. Here we go. Look at this. Look at the detail Rachel's gone into here. Oh my word, it's absolutely incredible. But these ones here, this one here is such, I mean, that's an achievable, that's a really achievable piece.
That's one you start with, and a lot of people have started with that, and you think, and it actually gets you forming your wire.
Yes.
And those are quick and easy to make. So if you're going to make sort of a set of 5 for people for like a Christmas present or something, you can make those and then give them to people. And they'll love people just love Secret Santa gifts and things like that you've made yourself. And if somebody doesn't wear jewellery, you can give them a Christmas decoration, and Christmas decorations that are brought out every year. I mean, but also I made a very tiny one in 0.8mm wire. So I just shrunk the template down and made it in 0.8mm wire, and I made a little pendant. So you just need to shrink it down to do that. So I just added slightly different size beads, obviously, and and made that. So you can shrink the template down and make it bigger or smaller.
And also, I think as well, you were just holding it up there a bit. I would be tempted to have one here and make it into a connector for a big kind of multi-strand necklace or something.
Yeah, I mean, and also it goes upside down, so you can make it like an arrowhead.
Oh my gosh,
See?
I love that.
See?
Yes.
You can make a totally different feel. It doesn't even look like a Christmas tree.
No, it doesn't. This booklet, unbelievably, launched at just £10.99. This is a 51-page booklet launched at £10.99. These are just bargains. Your deal today, enjoy, £7.99. Oh my word, what a gift.
Just wonderful, good, please.
Also, why don't, I mean, when you get your wire bundle, I mean, everyone's getting the wire bundle. When you get your wire bundle, split it in half, excuse me. Send half the bundle and a booklet maybe to a friend. If you've got a friend who lives abroad maybe, or a family member who you're not going to be seeing this Christmas, who maybe lives in another country or far, far away, or, you know, wherever they are, you could get the booklet for them and some of the wire as well. And you can work alongside them as well. And you can kind of have little kind of meetups on Skype or Zoom or Teams, or, you know, whatever.
Exactly.
And you can kind of make jewellery and make these pieces together. And you're doing something Christmassy together. And it's a really wholesome, nourishing, good for the soul kind of thing to be doing at £7.99. You know, that is a small price to pay. And as you say, with Christmas decorations and things like that, they come out every single year, don't they? They come back out, your favourite pieces.
I've got some that are older than me and that were owned by my parents, and I bring them out of the boxes. So you literally do literally keep them forever. Yeah, exactly. And hand them down. So my daughter will get those, and so they might be 100 years old one day.
Oh, that's so lovely. Julie and Warmly, Rachel, those are so lovely. You always deliver and more. Love your work and envy your inspiration. Oh, Julie. We've also had a message through from somebody saying, Rachel, when do you sleep?
This afternoon when I come back from the clinic, I'm just going to go straight to sleep.
Oh, bless you. Yeah. Oh, bless you. Yes, I mean, Susan in Cheshire
as well. So
you are just a busy, busy, busy person, aren't you? I think you'd be worried if you weren't busy. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I've always got something. But I feel really weird when I don't have something to do.
Yes, exactly. Yes, that's it, isn't it? Yes. But well done. Loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. £7.99 for your gorgeous Christmas booklet, Christmas tree decoration booklet. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. This is sold out. Well done. Okay, so, right. Is it this? Now, everyone has got their favourite designs. Everyone's got their favourite kind of Rachel Norris or Alison Tarry pieces, or Gemma Crow or Mark Smith or Claire McDonald. Everyone's got their favourite pieces by their favourite guest designers. I think of all of the pieces which you've created, Rachel, I think this is probably my favourite one of yours. I love it, and the reaction that we've had from this incredible kit and booklet is just superb. It's just exquisite. You've got here your champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire in 0.4, 0.8 and 1 mil gauge. You've got your galvanised gold coloured seed beads. Brilliant. This is so adorable. I love this. You've then got, oh look, oh look, oh look. Your incredible AB coated crystals. They are absolutely stunning. And then, oh my gosh, okay. And then you've got these beautiful heart AB crystals, foil backed, gorgeous. You've then got this incredible strand of ringed pearls. I love this, and I just love the fact that we're using crystals with genuine pearls. They're huge, the quality is amazing.
Yes, they're pretty round as well, which is what you need.
Yeah.
So they're really good shape.
Absolutely. And then you've got the booklet. Now this booklet, you can feel the weight of it. You can feel the amount of work that's gone into this. It's a 55-page booklet. It's your It's your longest booklet of them all. You've got your table of contents. You've got your royal bee pendant component. I mean, this design, you must be incredibly proud of this design, Rachel.
Thank you. And I've given it as presents to people.
Oh,
and
how wonderful.
And it symbolises, obviously in their hard work. And I've got some lovely friends who work very hard at the hospital, for example, and I've given them a bee to say thank you for the work they do. And, the bee is such a valuable, industrious, much beautiful creature.
Yeah.
Just wanted to pay tribute to that little animal.
And do you know what, Rachel? You're absolutely right. As a frontline worker, I know that you probably understand more than anybody the value of and the symbology behind bees and what they are. They're industrious, as you say, their teamwork. It's all about support. It's about the network.
Yes,
and
yes,
if we
thank
can,
you, yes.
I've literally got goosebumps sitting here, Rachel. This is, I think, one of the most beautiful, symbolic and valuable designs I think that we've ever had from you, Rachel. And I think that, as you say, you're gifting this to friends of yours who arguably, might be frontline or blue light workers. And this is something which will mean so much to so many people. And what a way to show somebody that they're valued, to gift to them a royal bee pendant, a royal bee symbol. It's just so valuable. You've also got the added extra bonus of the pearl Tudor style connectors as well, but this is a really special piece. It's been one of the most special pieces of the year. We've got 120 of this kit available. Graphics are live. It's all going to sell out today. It's yours. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. It's so, so, so special, Rachel. Thank you so much for creating this piece.
Oh, no, it's lovely. And you can make it as a brooch. And there's a brooch pin, how to make a brooch pin in there as well. So
right, yes.
Extras, so that you can make it up as a beautiful brooch too, just to wear. So that's
my word. Thank you, Rachel, for all this wonderful inspiration, says Anne in the Highlands. Yes, isn't it just, it's incredible. And the brooch pin, here it is in all isn't it gorgeous? Look how close Rachel is there with the photographs, with the documenting every single move, which is just so wonderful. Your price point today, it's just incredible. It's absolutely flying. The combined price point for this 55-page booklet and all of the other components, this is your combined price point. I think this is absolutely tremendous, by the way. £48.92. Oh, wow. 89 pence a page. But it's not your price point today. This is your finale, Rachel. This is just so lovely. Here we go, all the way down. Come on, Tom. Let's do this. Oh, look at that. Just love it. Here's your deal today. Enjoy. For every single one of you out there, as a thank you, $24.99.
Oh, pearl! You got pearls and wire and crystals and.
I know. Genuine freshwater culture pearls. Check glass fire polish beads. You've got the gorgeous crystal heart components. You've got your wire. You've got your galvanized seed beads. But of course, the icing on the cake is that incredible royal bee tuition there. It's just incredible. At 55-page booklet. Well done, everybody. That is just superb. Now, Rachel, we've got so many baskets. Please check out. That's an amazing price point just for the pearls, let alone the booklet and everything else. The fire polish beads, the seed beads, the heart, and of course the wire. Rachel, and I don't know how you've managed to do this, because I know you're in the middle of changing jobs and all of that. But Rachel has somehow filmed a tutorial for us to show to you for this kit.
I knew
my
about this
word.
on Tuesday, and then Tuesday night I made a little crown. Whoopsie daisy! So you're going to make a crown
that is exquisite
to hang the royal bee from. So that's how. So you'll need all the pearls, and I added another strand of pearls in as well, actually. So and it's like a come on, Rachel, come on, get this.
That's stunning.
So it's like a regal design. But you can make the crown on its own anyway, but you can hang the bee from it, and then all flows together. So yes, it's a short demo, and I really hope you enjoy making it, and I'm here to help.
Rachel, thank you so much. Just to let you know, we've got these incredible hematite Buddhas coming up after the break at 10 o'clock. But Rachel, thank you so much. And Rachel, may I just say from not just from myself, but from all of us here at Jewellery Maker, have a really Merry Christmas, Rachel. You are an inspiration.
Too, my lovely.
Love you, darling.
Thank you.
Okay, so here is Rachel's demo. This is just an added extra bonus. Enjoy, be educated, be inspired. Here's Rachel's demo. Thank you.
Hello, we're going to make this beautiful crown connector from which you can hang the royal bee from. And we're going to go through some of the techniques in this short video now. Here's the crown connector that we're going to make today. It's really useful. It's got lots of hanging points and loops to hang and strand pearls from, for example, and I've used the lower loops to connect to the royal bee design, and it's encrusted with pearls and crystals, and it can be made in all sorts of different gemstones and wire colours, but I particularly love the pearls and crystals in this one. Here is a template you're going to use to make the crown, and there's frames of different sizes and colours in the diagram. There's a ruler here so you can print it out to size, and you can screenshot it to do that. Just make sure your 7 to 8mm pearl or your gemstone fits inside that larger section of the lobe. And there's 5 frames, 2 of which are the same. So the main frame in blue is the main crown frame using 40cm of 1mm wire. And then there's a green frame with the central detail frame using 25cm of 1mm wire, just like that. And then there's a crown band detail frame in purple that sits inside the blue frame. That's using about 14cm of 1mm wire. And then 2 smaller 0.8mm wire, about 10cm lengths, make these side details that sit in mirror image, these crown band details, and they sit side by side within the band. Make the main crown frame, take a 40cm length of 1mm wire and clamp at the midsection with chain nose pliers, just a little way along the tip. And then I'm just going to push and bend the wires upwards to make the central portion, and check against the diagram that's the right size and reshape if necessary. Then just shape along the diagram a little curve to make one of these little upright lobes. And then what I'm going to do is quickly bend round this top section, and you can use round nose pliers to make that rounder. So I'm going to take it off the page. I'm just going to make sure that's bent outwards a little more. Insert the round nose pliers and make a tiny loop at the top, pulling the wire around the round nose pliers tightly and clamping fairly near the top of the pliers. Checking against the diagram that the loop's the right size, and then flare the wire outwards by gripping near the base of the loop and pulling the wire outwards to make that first little loop. Check it's in the right place, and then bend a bit more firmly outwards, and then shape around this side of the loop to form the outer side of this loop. Then clamp sideways to form the base of this loop, making sure it's in the right place. To make the bend sharper, just clamp either side of the bend, and then I'm going to make another loop and then come back to you to show you the next stage. So I've formed the next loop along, and I'm just going to show you the next portion. So I'm going to make this little sideways bend at the edge of the crown with tiny little bends using the very tips of chain nose pliers, holding close to where you're bending to stop the frame distorting. You may have to reshape little bits, previous bits, as it distorts slightly. Then I'm going to grip along using the diagram. I've turned the diagram to actually help me to work from the side. You can see me shaping. This bend needs a little bit more clamping along it, so I'm going to clamp either side of this bend to sharpen it up a little bit. So a few clamps here will help you with that. So you can use that again for the crown band detail. Then I'm going to shape along this curl at the base, pulling it around with my finger to make that little loop, pulling it over the dotted line there, just shaping with chain nose pliers, and then use flush cutter pliers to cut the very end of the tail. Then just make the other half in mirror image. So here's the finished crown frame with the other side made in mirror image to the other. We're now going to make the central detail frame using 25cm of 1mm wire, using the green line on the diagram. So taking round nose pliers, grip near the centre of the wire and then near the tips of the pliers, and pull the wire round with your fingers to form a little loop. Check against the diagram, you can make this smaller or bigger if you like. and then just grip near the base of the loop and flare the wire out by pulling it around with your fingers. Flare the wire out sharply on either side to form that top loop with a sharp bend outwards and upwards on either side. And there we've got that top loop made. I'm just going to form one side. So again, bend upwards a little bit more using the diagram as a guide. I'm going to start forming the loop with a little pull downwards, and then insert the round nose pliers again into position near the base of the loop and pull the wire around to form this side loop. So using a fairly similar technique. Grip near the base of the loop again with the chain nose pliers. Flare the wire outwards and then place over the diagram, which I'm going to turn to help me shape a bit more easily. And I'm going to start making this diamond shape at the top with little tiny bends and manipulations of the chain nose pliers just to help me shape down the side of this diamond shape. Flare outwards to form a little semicircle, and then you're just making lots of wiggly shapes along the base of the crown. Lots of little wiggly shapes. You can see how I'm doing that. There we are. Lots of little wiggly shapes. Gripping near where I want to bend the wire. Take it out over the dotted line and then use flush cutter pliers to cut it at that little line at the end. And that's half the shape made, and you just need to make the other shape, the other side, in mirror image. So here it is, made with the other side done. Here is the crown band detail frame, made with 14 centimetres of 1mm wire over the purple line on the diagram. Make sure it fits inside the blue line. You have a curve to start off with. Clamp these either side of these bends, and it's quite a simple little shape to make. Make sure these sides flare outwards on the side here. And then you also need to make these two side details from about 10 centimetre lengths of 0.8mm wire, and you can see them fitting over the orange template there. I'm just going to show you how to curl the wire tails now. You can study these to see the direction of the curls and the sizing. You can use the template also to help you size them correctly. So I'm just going to show you the end of this crown detail, taking some round nose pliers, grip near the end of the wire tail and start to make a little turn curl. Then use flush cutter pliers to cut the work hard and straight end off, because it looks like a P and won't curl properly. And now reinsert the round nose pliers, holding near where you want to turn with one hand and then rotating the pliers with the other hand to make the little loose curl. You can see how I'm doing that. I'm just moving the fingers along a little bit. Then use the diagram just to help you shape the curl properly, gripping near where you, just not at the actual curl itself, near where you want to turn, and just turning it into shape over the diagram. So I'll come back to you when they're all curled and we can do some hammering. I'm just going to use a little small face hammer on the steel block to hammer certain sections, and the small face hammer helps you direct to small sections and not over other sections that you don't want to hammer. So here's the central crown detail frame. I'm going to hammer along the curly whirly bit at the bottom, hammering that side only, and then the top loops. But you don't hammer the rest of it, and any hammer marks will appear on this side, so this will be the front of the piece. For the crown frame, you need to hammer along these curly whirly bits at the top and only the loops, but not the rest of it. For the crown detail frame, you need to hammer just the top loops and not the rest of it. And for these little side detail frames, you just need to hammer in mirror image these end curls, but not the rest of it. We're now going to add some beads into the crown, and it's pretty similar technique across the whole piece. But I've got an 8/0 bead threaded onto 60 centimetres 0.25mm wire at the base of one of the loops in the crown, and I'm just going to wrap the 0.25mm wire on one side around the loop and then work with the other side now that that side is anchored in place. So I'm going to thread through the 0.25mm wire through the bead. You need to thread through about 2 or 3 times if you can, just to help it stay in place a bit more easily. I'm only going to do it twice today for time. And then what I'm going to do is wrap this wire that I'm working with above the bead once and below the bead once, just to help it anchor in place, and then start to wrap along the side. And I'll come back to you when we're ready to add in the pearl. So I've wrapped along the lobe until I've reached the widest point, and make sure that you keep the wraps tightly compressed with little presses of your fingernail, gentle presses of the pliers side to side. And then what we're going to do is add a bead in, the pearl in with the crisscross wrap. So I've threaded the pearl on to 0.25mm wire on one side, and then I'm going to pass the other 0.25mm wire through the pearl to form a crisscross bead attachment, and this helps give it more strength to attachment. And pull the wires through slowly on either side to avoid any kinks. Put your finger in there to help that happen, stop that happening, and pull the pearl into place within the frame, and then pull with a little tension to start wrapping along the frame until you reach a level where you're ready to add some more beads in. Do that on either side. So here you can see I've added the pearl in here, and I've added an 8/0, a 3mm and another 8/0 with another crisscross attachment near the base of that lobe. Don't cut any of these wires, you'll need them for later stages. I've just beaded up two of these side lobes here, and we just need to cut this end wire here close to the frame with flush cutter pliers on the inside edge, and smooth the cut end down with a gentle rolling motion of the chain nose pliers tips so there's no sharp edge. Run your hand over the wire so you don't catch it. Leave the other two wires. We're going to, three wires. Then we're going to work with the central two either side of the side lobes here, and we're going to add beads into this little space between the crown. And also you can see I've added just one 3mm crystal and one 8/0 to this lobe because it's a bit smaller. So first of all, thread on an 8/0 to one of the wires, pass the other wire through in this sort of crisscross bead attachment, and then we're going to just very gently, as we pull this bead into place, we're just going to settle it in between the lobes here, pulling it into place. In fact, what I might do is just thread this through to help this, pop it into the right place, thread it into the lobe, to the side, on this side of this lobe, and pull that into position. And this a little bit further up, you see it helps pull the bead into position above the base of that lobe, and again round that side here through, and gently pull it so you don't get any tangles. Pull it into place. You can see it now will sit into place between the two. You can wrap it once here around this lobe if you want to, but for speed I'm just going to bring this up in between the lobe a little bit further along. I did wrap once around the lobe frame either side. It's a little bit fiddly and takes a bit of time for the demonstration. Please try and do that if you can. Again, another bead added in, threading it in, and just before you quite get it so tightly in position, just again I'm going to thread it above that pearl attachment, but not quite at the top yet, sort of just above where that pearl is attached into the lobe. Can you see that point there? Pull that into position. And the same fit here. Might go a little, actually, do you know what, it might be better just below it. Pop it in below that pearl attachment, so I think it's going to fit into the space better. Trim off any threads if they get ragged. By the way, any ragged ends are difficult to thread through. You can see now this has come into position nicely as the next one up. I'm going to continue beading up with another bead added in the same way. So here is the crown frame beaded up for the minute. We've got two wires left right in the centre, and everything else has been trimmed away. So put that to one side again for the moment, and we're going to go through adding in beads to the other components. I've added beads into these other components here. I took a metre of 0.25mm wire and wrapped the midsection around this end loop here, added an 8O beads with crisscross attachments in these two spaces here, and ended up with long wire tails either end on either side, ready to attach, use these to attach into the piece. With this, I will go in more detail into how to wrap these beads on in a longer video that I will do for you. But I added 8Os round in these little lobes, a little 3mm into the middle, another 8O, and then wrap around the side and added in 8O and a pearl into this space, and then 3 8Os all the way down with crisscross bead attachments, another 3mm bead, making sure I pinch this as I made the crisscross attachment, so that I pinched it tight so there wasn't too much of a gap, and then ended up with wire tails at the base. I placed the curly detail over the crown band frame and just wrapped the 0.25mm wires around the sort of end curls of the curly detail a few times, just to touch them together at this point. And I've done that with both of them. And then just do that with both wires at the top. You can see they're now attached together. Just make sure there's a gap in the middle that you can fit the central frame through. And we're going to move on to the next step. I'm going to start to attach the sections together. So place the band as close as you can up to the top of the base of these little lobes. And this is the fiddly bit. And once you start joining things together, it will be better. Put some of these wires out of the way, and you're just working with the upper 0.25mm wires on this side of the crown detail, and just start to wrap around both frames on either side, and make sure this detail, this band fits inside the rest of the crown. And as you start to cinch things into place, it will happen. So a few wraps here. And then you can wrap. I want to push this so the curl is out of the way. Push this up and wrap around the top, around just the band frame. So you can see I've wrapped along the corner here, wrapped along and also wrapped around this side of the detail here, then wrapped along this curl, and also then attached to the side lobe here, the base, wrapped along, attached to the side of this little section here, and then wrapped along to the end and leaving the wire tail. So you need those wire tails for later. We don't have time in the show today to go through the fine detail of completing the piece, but I will post a much longer video on my Rachel Norris jewel designer YouTube channel, and it will have a full-length tutorial on it for you to be able to make it up. So after working along the top of this section here with these two wires from attaching the little curly details, leaving those wire tails, I put in the central detail here and used the two wire tails left over from that to attach a little 3mm crystal with a crisscross wrap here, and use the wire tails to attach and secure these loops together a bit more, and then cut and tucked in the wires. I then threaded a long length of 0.25mm wire through this crystal, and then wrapped along the base edges here, wrapping also to the curly details, and also wrapping on an 8O bead with several wraps through the bead, and then cut and tuck in those wire ends. Then I used the lower wire ends tails from these little curly details and wrapped along the lower edge, also wrapping to the curly details here with several wraps, wrapping on this little middle section, and then I wrapped onto the central detail once on either side with each wire tail, and then added in an 8O bead here with a crisscross bead attachment, and then cutting and touching those wire tails. Then you had 4 wire tails left, 2 at the top, and which I wrapped around the central detail and the lobes here, and then cut those in away, so you didn't have them anymore. And then the final 2 wires, which ended up were coming from this wrap along this section here, I added on an 8/0 bead and wrapped to the central section, really securing this in place. And then I passed the wires up in between these curls on either side and added in an 8/0 bead with a crisscross attachment, and then I finally got rid of those wires. So that's all you need to work through completing the piece. But if you want to see it in more detail, please find me on Rachel Norris, jewellery designer, or JM guest designer Rachel Norris. Find my YouTube channel and have a little look at the full tutorial. I really hope you enjoy making the design.
Deal of the day. And we're joined by Suzi Menem. Yay! Hi! She's got a puppy. She's got a puppy.
Tilly, if you're watching, Tilly, because Ian said he'd have her on the telly to see Mummy.
Oh! How cute is this puppy?
She is so adorable. She's the most affectionate little bundle of furry fun. Oh, she's beautiful. She likes to go to the toilet a lot at the moment. Sorry, everybody.
Puppies do, they kind of eat, and you just see their stomachs like that, and yeah, you can, yeah. And then they just produce vast amounts of whatever. Oh, but how lovely.
Yeah, so absolutely overwhelmed.
It's filled a puppy-shaped hole in your heart.
Exactly, and our house is now its new home, and I'm just so happy, so excited. Sorry.
Oh no! Don't apologise. Oh, it's just so lovely, isn't it? You know, when you do get a new pet, a new energy in the house, it's just so.
Exactly.
Oh, it's so exciting.
It's just gonna. Yes, it's gonna. Oh, beautiful! It's what Ian and I needed. We needed a puppy. We've just moved about a year now, and Ian's retired. Love you, Ian. And I'm like. All I do is Jewellery Maker and a few commissions, that's it. So I've got plenty of time too.
Puppy time. Time for this. I mean, just wow. Yeah. I can't think of a single person in our Jewellery Maker team who doesn't want these.
No, I absolutely love them. I had the other set. I've been so fortunate I've been given these to play with during the show. Do you think they're coming home with me?
They are, definitely. They are absolutely incredible. What you've got here is a collection of 5 strands of hematite Buddha heads. I mean, what we've got here, what our in-house designers have made, is probably one of the most indulgent pieces imaginable, because they've used all of the Buddha heads. I mean, this is probably on a level from between 1 and 10, 1 being the least, 10 being the most. This is 10 on the Zen scale. You know, absolutely. This is kind of, this is, you are going to fall asleep wearing this. It is so zen. It's all Buddha heads. It's just incredible. I love it. Hematite. I love the fact we've gone for hematite here.
So good.
Suzi, it's just incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful stone, and I always try and incorporate hematite into all of my chakra jewellery. It's a lovely grounding stone, highly protective, so beautiful, and it really sort of like calms you down. It's a beautiful stone to give as a present, to wear, keeps you feeling safe and secure. So you see, with most of my with my malas, I always put these Buddha heads in them. They're just my sort of trademark marker beads. I absolutely love putting them in.
Now you've got here your mystic, your kind of gunmetal, your gold, your bronze, and your silver. Now,
beautiful.
Do you have a favourite strand?
I love them all. In fact, you know, I'm doing a little challenge here. This is how much I haven't got a favourite. I'm going to add each and every colour twice into a mala.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
So if I show you
How
there.
is that? What?
So that's what I've been doing since I've arrived.
Oh, my gosh.
It's going to be the most beautiful mala, and I'm gifting it to Ollie's wife.
Oh!
So I love making malas as presents, so this is for Ollie's wife.
Oh,
she doesn't
how
know
gorgeous.
it yet, but yeah, so I'm gonna
And
make
Vicky
her.
will absolutely love that. She is
Yeah.
a really special soul. She will absolutely love that,
lovely.
yeah.
And pearls as well.
Yes.
Beautiful. Pearls for me, and why I love wearing pearls, because they make, if you get a bad situation, you feel, do you know what? Doesn't matter, because it happened for a reason, and because of that, I can do this or that. It just turns everything into a positive, you know, positive feeling. So I love pearls.
So the mala you're making there with the beautiful pearls,
Yes.
arguably you could, if you wanted to, make that mala today using the pearls we've got in the Masterclass
These
hour.
are the actual pearls.
Susie, your Masterclass kits are ridiculous
absolutely
today.
amazing. They're absolutely amazing.
The pearls, the clasps.
The clasps are absolutely adorable.
Look, I've got the Garnet one.
Yeah,
Sorry, I know
and
I
I
shouldn't be
use-
talking about this yet because we're on the deal of the day.
Sorry,
but look,
yeah.
got the Garnet. Oh my word!
No, I had to do a Suzi piece of jewellery. The garnet is on the back. Quick look. It's.
Oh yes.
Sorry,
There
just
we go.
quick, not too fast. From a distance. There we go.
Oh
See?
wow! That's incredible.
And I'll show you how to make this very necklace. And this is, just so you can see it, is the citrus one. This is coming up later.
Yeah, we've got
so
citrine, we've
look
got
at
beautiful
that.
blue topaz.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's just exquisite.
Yeah.
Such big stones, aren't they?
Beautiful, so high end.
So that's coming up in the next hour. For now, it's all about the Buddhas.
Yes,
Now,
ma'am.
anyone, I can't believe we're actually doing this, anyone who comes through to get today's deal of the day, you are going to be put into a prize draw. So anyone who comes through to get this, anyone who comes through to get the deal of the day today, we are going to be doing a giveaway. Are we sure about this?
Yes.
We're going to pick 2 winners at random. We'll announce it tomorrow on my Facebook page. One of you is going to win this. Oh my gosh, I love that. And the other person is going to win this, which features the amber
Yes.
Buddha bead. Thank you so much, Susie.
No, my pleasure. I love gifting, and to me, malas are made to be gifted. So they were made with love. As you know, I make everything with love. So for the winners, you know, mwah, whoever wins it. But, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. And this is literally,
Yeah.
this is spreading positivity to everyone
Absolutely.
watching. Thank you so much, Lovey. That's so generous of you.
It makes me so happy. So.
Oh, bless you, darling.
Yeah.
This is an opportunity of a lifetime. On each one of these strands, you've got approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So you are going to be getting approximately 100 Buddha beads today. That's 100 chances to make that Zen jewellery. That's 100 opportunities to create exquisite Zen jewellery. Now, we bought you Amber Day on Friday. And what's so great about amber is it's so light. And we were talking about how wonderful it is because it's so light. The great thing about hematite is it's really, really weighty. So to mix this with the amber, to mix it with the gorgeous pearls from our Masterclass kits coming up in 40 minutes' time. Absolutely, because pearls, of course, are very light. Graphics are going to be live in 10 seconds. You don't need me to tell you that the phone lines and the web are going to go nuts. These are going to fly. I have got only 2 209 chances available. Once it's gone, it's gone. Go, 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 go. This is going to go absolutely berserk. Okay, 50, 60 in baskets. Just go, 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 go. I promise you we're going to look after you with the price point on this today. You are getting here 890 carats of hematite Buddhas. This is so big. This is so exciting. This is just glorious, isn't it? It's so wonderful. If you wanted to make a stretchy bracelet and just put one of these Buddhas in, you absolutely can do. Or you can be as indulgent as our in-house designers and just make an entire piece just using the Buddhas. It's entirely up to you. I have got so many people coming through, so many people. You know, I wish I had more. I wish I had more. Unfortunately, the quantity is just over 200. That is it. And once it's gone, it's going to be gone. We've had these before, but it's taken us months and months and months to get these back in stock, hasn't it? They're just gorgeous.
They're a different colour as well.
Yes,
so you get another whole new set of different colours. Absolutely amazing.
Exactly. It's so nice to be able to bring all these different colours to it. I mean, I love them all. I have to say, in this necklace here, oh, thank you, Mike. You literally just took the words out of my mouth there. The gorgeous turquoise colours and the bronzite goes so well with the gold. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
When it's on its own, it looks more valuable, doesn't it? Each one of these Buddhas kind of really does look even more valuable just on its own.
If I don't know if you can pan down on my table, but I'll show you one separated, and how gorgeous is that?
That's just
they
lovely,
just look
Suzi.
lovely, and look at look at
that. Wow, look at that!
Beautiful, look, and the bronze.
Yes, yes, yes.
Look at that. That's how I use them.
Yes.
It's great with pearls. It's great with jade. I would have had my bracelets on, but I had to take them off for the doggy because little Tilly was biting them, so I took them off and I forgot to put them back on. But it has a single hematite Buddha.
And I think as well, by eking these out, obviously you can use them across many, many, many more pieces of jewellery, but what you're doing by eking them out is you're highlighting the individual beads, and you're saying, this is how special one of these beads is. Obviously, with our in-house designers, we give them a bundle like this and we say, make us, make a really big piece, indulgent piece of jewellery. And by all means, you can absolutely do that. I think, though, the way that Suzi will use them, i.e. by eking them out, is absolutely gorgeous. You can make everything from Buddha earrings to Buddha rings to gorgeous wish-style bracelets. It's entirely up to you. I just love the quality we're offering you here. You're getting approximately 100 Buddha heads. How much would you pay per Buddha? Have a look at this. Have a look at this at a price. $149.99. 3/4 of the stock has already gone. 200 in baskets. Yeah. So we've got more in baskets than we've actually started with. Okay. 3/4 of the stock are already gone. Ready?
They're gorgeous.
The gold looks so gold there.
Gold.
Ready? Steady. It's going to sell out. $49.99, £10 a strand.
That is amazing.
Oh, now that is a deal of the day. That is a deal of the day. You're getting approximately 100 of your Buddhas. That's 20 per strand. It's gone nuts. 50 pence per bead.
And if you're going to make a mala, I normally use 3. So how far will they go if you just use 3? I'm being very indulgent on this pearl one, and I'm doing about 6 on them. But normally, I would use 3. So you've just got a lifetime supply.
That is, you can make about 33 pieces of, you can get them to feature in 33 pieces of jewellery if you want to kind of do what Suzi's suggesting, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. I really genuinely do. Yeah, if you use them just in one piece of jewellery, that's 100. Look, if I just show you this as a bracelet, for instance. Yeah. Here we go. Wear that as a bracelet, yeah? Gorgeous. Really, really, really pretty. You can make 100 of those. 100. And we're talking stretchy bracelets. I'm not talking about anything more complicated than that. Stretchy bracelets with a few little spaces in there and your Buddha head there. That is a stretchy bracelet. And I think that's a stretchy bracelet which you would expect to pay twice as, you know, twice the price for, because it's got the Buddha head in there. It's absolutely gorgeous. And of course, I think with the coating on the hematite as well, it's going to look better and better and better. The more kind of worn it gets, you're going to get more detail coming out of it, aren't you?
My jade one is warm where it's been close to the skin, and I absolutely love it because it gives it personality.
Of course it does, so, absolutely 100%. Yeah, definitely. But it's entirely up to you, and it's a genuine gem as well, and it's no mistake that it's been, you know, hematite has been used as the gemstone of choice there. I think, yes, hematite is, you know, a really wonderfully grounding gem, but also, you've also got a gem which takes carving very, very well indeed. You know, you can really get that detail on there, can't you? Which just looks absolutely incredible. Yours today, well done for $49.99. Still got so many people coming through. Look at this one with the gorgeous... They all look like they've all been...
Oh, they're so
They all
beautiful.
look like individuals, don't they? They look like the terracotta soldiers, don't they, almost?
The work that's gone into these is amazing. They're like perfect little faces on two sides, so absolutely beautiful. I mean, I'm in love with them. Everybody that knows me, all my pieces of jewellery, when I do a mala, you normally see that I've incorporated these. And I'm so excited that they've brought them back, because people say to me, oh, when are we getting those malas? When are we getting these Buddha heads?
I think even if you were to not include Buddhas at all here, but just on the back, I just love the way that you've incorporated one on the back. It's just that little kind of, there it is.
Yeah.
That little kind of
so
hidden message almost.
Exactly. And that's
so
all
lovely.
you need. Like you say, just on a bracelet, just one. That's all you need.
Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. $49.99 for you today. Well done. That's absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Well done. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. My favourite is the gold. My favourite is definitely the gold. I love it. I absolutely love the gold. I just think it looks so rich and regal, and it just really stands out, really pops. And it reminds me of the golden Buddhas that I've seen before on trips to kind of Langkawi and Thailand and Vietnam. It's just, I just love it. I absolutely love, I love the golds. They're beautiful. But I think that also you've got, you know, with the gorgeous gunmetal, it'd be great for a guy to wear that, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
And I don't think there's necessarily, you don't necessarily have to have any kind of religious connotations with this. If you just look at what Buddhas in general symbolise, all about kind of humility and all about yes, being a good person. What you were talking about on Friday, and kind of not judging and kind of that kind of yearning, not just for learning, but for kind of appreciating there's, you know, a higher power, whatever that might be.
If you reach what they call the enlightenment stage, basically when you're happy, and we all know we have these sort of is it serotonin or whatever it is?
Absolutely.
And when
Pheromones,
we're happy,
yes.
we love everybody. No one can do any wrong. It doesn't matter if you did this, if the puppy poops on the floor. It's fine. And you don't judge, you respect people. And this is what Buddhism is about. When you get to that level, you're never jealous of anyone, you're happy for them, because you're happy. When you're happy, you've no reason to be stressed, anxious, you don't feel ill. So that's where you want to be, in a sort of a happy place. As you can see, I'm in my little happy place. My husband thinks I'm crazy. But I just think, you know, if everyone could just aim towards that, and this is why I love my chakras, why I love my mandalas. It's just to meditate, breathe in and out. Don't have to even think about, why am I so angry? You just breathe in and out, and the answers come to you.
Absolutely.
And it calms you down, and then suddenly, you know, one day you think, do you know what? I don't know why I was worried about that.
Yes.
Because it sorted itself out. And, you know, I always say, don't worry about something till it happens. And then, when it happens, use the tools that you've had through life to meander your way through it, and think about the benefits that your decision is going to have on others, rather than how will that affect me positively. Like, if I do this, what effect will it have on A, B and C? Right, I'm going to do that, because everyone's a winner with that decision. So, yeah.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? That is, you know, words to live by. Absolutely 100%. $49.99 quantity-wise, Tom. I mean, I can't even... Look. I mean, this is great. Well done to everyone who's already through. I don't know what all these are doing in baskets, by the way. I've got absolutely no idea. But a huge congratulations to absolutely everybody who's come through to get these. Well done. Hi there, Michael Wolf.
Oh, yeah, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm grand, thanks.
These are gorgeous, aren't they, these beautiful Buddhas?
I absolutely adore these.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Well done, everybody. Well done at $49.99. Enjoy, everyone. Go, 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 go. Sorry, Tom, say that again, love. Oh, Michael. OK, so well done. That's pretty much gone. 11 o'clock. Oh, I got it, 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 honey. Oh. Look at this clasp. Oh. Will you look at that? The quality, the clarity of that garnet is literally sublime. I mean, you've been given some awesome things to work
and
with.
I love pearls. As you know, it's my second love is pearls. And these are beautiful.
That necklace is incredible.
And it was for because it's a three-stranded cloth, and I thought, right, I could go with the sort of like the traditional 3 strands like the Queen has, but I thought, no, let's do a Suzi. If I, you know, this is what I would make. So, and it's all things that we've had at JM. It's nothing, you know, from my own stash. It's all because I've used little rondelles and spacers, but it's everything that you can get on JM. So
I just love it. And the piece of jewellery that you are looking at there is just absolute television.
Yes.
Jewellery.
And if you think this is just for a special occasion, do you remember when we were on lockdown in COVID and I said, I used to do is wear my pyjamas and wear the most glamorous necklaces around the house. And this is the sort of necklace that you wear. So you think, right, I'm on lockdown, but today's a special occasion.
She's right. These kits are like, it's like it's our 12th birthday today, isn't it? So they're coming up at 11. I'm a little bit scared. I haven't seen this. Oh! Oh!
I know. Fantastic. Yeah. Wouldn't that look... That'd look beautiful on the bottom of a mala.
Oh! My mouth is literally watering looking at that. No! Look at that colour, Suzi. Look at the colour.
I know. It's absolutely beautiful. It's that apple green.
Apple. It's exactly it.
Apple green. Beautiful. And it looks almost like jelly-like, doesn't it? It's got that beautiful. That is the sort of jade that everyone is after. It's that sort of texture and look.
I just love that. I'm taking it off. Look at this. Look, 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 look. There's the back of it.
Yes.
Look at the way it's been set.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. And of course, sometimes when you see images of Buddha, you see kind of light radiating from behind Buddha or from out of Buddha. I don't know whether it's behind or out of him or whatever, but there's definitely light, enlightenment. It's almost like this has got a halo, an aura of light around it. I love this. 52 available. Now, this is on a 28-inch chain. We're going to bring that to you afterwards, OK? What is that? That's the same.
Wow.
Certified natural A-grade jadeite Buddha pendant, laughing green, white Burma, 25mm solid silver for women. Doesn't need to be for women, does it?
No.
Asian mood. £130.52.
And that's a good price. And that's a good price.
Just out of interest, how much is this one going to be? Oh my words. £130.52. Are we just going to do one price? Do you want to save over £100 today?
When I was 14, my mum, when we used to go to Malaya, we used to, first day up, right, go to the jade markets and buy jade. First thing my mum would do. And she'd be paying the equivalent of about £200 for a little jade Buddha, because she loved jade Buddhas. Yeah. But it'd be about £200.
Goodness me.
So, to me, that one at £130 is an amazing price.
Yeah, absolutely. No, don't get me wrong at all. I think £130 at 52 pence is absolutely superb. But this is £29.99.
No, that's amazing.
This is amazing. Love the way it's been set. Love that aura you've got going around the jade. That is absolutely superb. That is absolutely incredible. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. £29.99. And actually, that beautiful piece we've just found on Etsy could be from somebody who bought this from Jewellery Maker at £29.99 and then is selling it for £130.52. I'm not disputing that £100 and 52 pence is a phenomenal price. That's the kind of price point that I can imagine this retailing for. But here on Jewellery Maker, it's £29.99 today.
Carol, if I saw something for £29.99 that said it was jade, I would just think it's not real. But because it's Jewellery Maker, we've got the authenticity card and we know it's authentic. But I would not believe that that was genuine jade.
And that's exactly what I found the other day when I was doing my amber research. I saw a few pieces and I thought they looked too good to be true. Price point wise, they look too good to be true. And of course, I don't trust them because I don't know them. And of course, with Jewellery Maker, you can trust us. You can absolutely trust us. You can download your authenticity certificate. You can, it is in our interest to bring you the real deal. Hi all, I'm wearing mine. Can't take it off. Says Dawn. I know, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Well done. Oh, how gorgeous. It's just superb, isn't it? Well done. I've still got 20 or 30 in baskets. I've still got chances left. I can't believe that. We're going to do the chain as well. It's a 28-inch trace chain in sterling silver, which is absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, beautiful quality. I just love that. I think that's absolutely amazing. Well done. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done. Okay. Right. Well done. So let's do this sterling silver chain. So I won't put it on properly. Well, I suppose I can do. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna do it on the microphone though, so it's there. Oh gosh, it's that length again, Michael. Sorry, it's kind of there. It's kind of the same, in line with your heart. Okay, there. Okay. So if I just take my hand away, there, it's there. Over the top of the dog, one of the dogs. I don't know what kind of dog that is. It's a I don't know. It's kind of a pug or maybe a British bulldog, maybe, I don't know. Got mine, I love it. Can't wait for the garnet pearls. I know. I know they're going to be. Yes, it's sitting there. Okay. So if you want to put this on the inside of a jumper, a t-shirt, a shirt, a neckline, then you absolutely can do. And no one's going to see whatever it is, whether it's a Buddha or whatever you choose to hang from this, which is fantastic. It's all oh no, I need to stop showing you the garnet. Sorry, the Buddha now. So it's all sterling silver, 28 inches in length. It's a trace chain, although I think that's slightly unfair. Trace chain, I think of quite a fine chain. This isn't what I would describe as a fine chain, as in delicate. Although it is delicate, it's not kind of flimsy. I don't feel like we're skimping on anything here. Gram weight of 3.40 grams of sterling silver in this chain, which is absolutely amazing. And an amazing price point as well. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Go for it. Well done. £25.99 for you today. Well done, everybody. That's just gorgeous, isn't it? All solid sterling silver. Beautiful quality. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? It is Christmas, yes, you're absolutely right. Christmas on Jewellery Maker, yes, it's Sunday, yes, you're right. You're not happy with the price, Tom? I am. We've still got everything to play for. Yeah, we've still got all the gorgeous, those beautiful pearls and the garnet clasp and the citrine clasp and the blue topaz clasp and the gorgeous jewellery that Suzi's made. So let's take that price point down again. $12.99. Oh, yes! There you go, $12.99. Just close your ears, Bruce.
Wow, that's such a good price.
He's livid. Lots of huffing and puffing going on in there. £12.99 for you today. Well done. Loads of people coming through. We've got Oxfordshire, we've got Wicklow, we've got Conwy, we've got Stirlingshire, Gloucestershire, Lancashire, Durham, Wrexham, West Midlands, Staffordshire, Oxfordshire, Manchester, London, Essex, Bedfordshire, Devon, Buckinghamshire, Glasgow, London, Manchester. Well done. Staffordshire, County Durham, West Sussex. Oh my word, there's loads of people. Bristol coming through. It's brilliant. Well done. It's £12.99 for a sterling silver 28-inch chain. And obviously, if you're going to be doing your craft fairs, we had lots and lots of messages on Friday about people doing craft fairs between now and Christmas. There was one of our lovely viewers who's got 8 craft fairs between now and Christmas. That's obviously a lot of jewellery making. That's a lot of stress and kind of pressure to put on you to make lots of pieces of jewellery. So what I would argue is, if you wanted to fill up your craft store with other bits and pieces, maybe that are much, much easier, that maybe you haven't made, but they're ready-made pieces like this chain, brilliant. And you can sell it on for, you know, £15, £20 a chain. You can, you know, make a little bit of profit on there, which is just wonderful. It's £12.99, or indeed, if someone spends over a certain amount, you can give one of these chains away for free. If you want to, you know, nothing to stop you at all. You're definitely guaranteed return business either way, I think. Margaret, well done, you've taken 2. Candy's taken 2. Anne's taken 2. Maker in Yorkshire's taken 2. Well done. Debbie's taken 2. Well done. Nicola's taken 4. Glasgow's taken 2. Well done. Gorgeous. Absolutely phenomenal. Do check out as soon as you can. Well done. Gorgeous. OK. Still so much to come. So much to come. Two years in the making. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Coming up in the next hour. Woo! This coming up in the 12. Check it out. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Sungear Sapphire. Now, Susie, on Friday you had an Amber Guru bead kit.
I know. It was beautiful.
We have... Really? 19 in stock. And this is the kit. So this is your reconstituted turquoise, your blue sesame jasper, your amber rounds, and your amber Buddha bead. Yeah? We may as well. I think you're absolutely right, Tom, to play this. Let's show it to you, shall we? This is such a lovely piece of jewellery. So you get these amber rounds, and it was such a lovely kit, this one, isn't it?
Love this kit. This is one of my favourite combinations, because this represents sort of nurturing, because you've got your jaspers, so it's a nurturing stone, keeps you protected, and it's also got your turquoise, which is good for creativity, and again another protection stone, so it's fantastic for meditating with. And if you're feeling a bit anxious, this is the one to say, do you know what, I don't know what I'm worried about, but I'm just going to sit here and hold it, or just wear it, and just those wonderful vibes will just shine through.
Oh!
And the same with your amber. Amber is like agate. It's one of these really, it nurtures you. It's actually got a healing agent in it, so it can actually sort of heal I can't remember what it is, but people use it.
It's got an anti-inflammatory properties in it.
Rheumatism, that's what it's for.
And you've got this, look, this amber Buddha bead. I mean, so wonderful. It's going to sell out. Gorgeous. Well done. There's your amber Buddha bead. Only literally a couple of chances left now. Well done. We're into single figures. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. How much prices? How much price? How much is this kit again? I've completely forgotten. Yeah.
And it's
all
fantastic.
The way down. Enjoy.
And it's designed to make that particular design, and it's deliberate because we've put in the 6 mils, so it changes. As you're sort of meditating, you hold the jaspers, the small ones, and they just give you that big warm hug.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's been so
yeah.
well thought out, this. And it's yours today for $49.99. It's going to sell out. Carol, Christine, Debbie, Alison, Frida, Susan, Angela, Maker, Lorna, another Susan coming through there. Well done. It's yours today. Isn't it just gorgeous? Yeah, it's yours today. Well done for $49.99. Beautiful. But, oh, yeah, did you get the card of... Yeah, you get the card of your nylon cord in there as well, which is just gorgeous. I love it. Yes, nylon power. 2 loads of that, gorgeous. And you get your turquoise, your jasper, your amber, And of course that gorgeous amber Buddha bead as well, which is just incredible. Well done. Yours today for $49.99. Well done. Let's move on now to... Oh wow! Hematite! A bead box. Yeah, why not? This is great. Okay, here we go. Enjoy. Here we go. Bead box. Bead box. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Here we go. And again, hematite, you know, just like we were saying earlier, it's a lovely weighty gem. You really feel like you're wearing it.
Yeah, beautiful.
And it is a grounding gemstone we've learnt as well today.
Is.
That's interesting.
Really good. It keeps you safe. And what do I mean when I say it's a grounding stone?
Yeah.
It means sometimes you just need to feel sort of like... Sometimes if you're feeling stressed or anxious and you think, what is going on in my life? What is it? This will just help you feel at one with yourself and think, do you know what? I'm me. This is what I do. This is my family. Everything's fine. Because sometimes you get all stressed and you think, oh, I can't cope and what have you. Brings you straight back and think, you know, it's almost like somebody saying, you know, you're doing well and you're fine and everything's going to be all right. And that grounds you. And that's what hematite does for you.
Yes, it's wonderful.
Fantastic.
You've got here, and I've just noticed this, look at the silver with the silver. And the gunmetal with the gunmetal. And the mystic with the mystic. Yeah, you get the idea. And the gold with the gold. Sorry, I'm literally dropping these now because there's so many of them. And the bronze with the bronze. We have mimicked these colours. You're getting an extra one in here. You're going to be getting blue as well. But yeah, look at those gorgeous hematite colours in the Buddhas and how they match beautifully, perfectly, I would say, the gorgeous colours we're getting in this faceted bead box as well. It's absolutely tremendous, isn't it? There they are, and there they are. They work beautifully, don't they? Yes. So your faceted rounds today. Enjoy. Here we go. All in a bead box. Yeah, they're really lovely. You really feel the weight of these as well. Gosh, there's so much here. £28.99. That's just incredible. 1,930 carats of hematite here. And again, a gem that you can just be really... You can really eke this out. You can really just eke out these beads and use them kind of one at a time. You know, use them almost like your Buddha heads. Just use, you know, 3 in a piece of jewellery, 1 in a piece of jewellery. It's not your price point. Here we go. $9.99. There you go. That's it. That, yeah, there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well done everyone. $9.99 for your multi-hematite faceted bead box. Leslie Ann, well done to Alison Maker, Helen Candy, Maureen, well done to Sally, Gillian, Leslie Ann, well done to you, Cheryl. Well done, loads of people coming through and loads of people multi-buying as well, which I'm really, really, really pleased to see. And of course, it's funny, isn't it? We were talking about how wonderful amber is the other day because it's so light, and of course this is completely the polar opposite. It's a really lovely weighty gem,
great.
which sometimes you need just as much.
Absolutely. Sometimes if you're wearing jewellery, you want to know that it hasn't fallen off you, so it's quite nice. Sometimes you want jewellery. Great for bracelets, great for gents' jewellery as well. You know, even though it's quite glittery, you just need one in there. That's it. Put it on a cord.
That's it.
You know, and it's such a good, as I say, I love putting hematite on all my jewellery, especially like with my son, he gets tigercite and hematite going out fashion.
Yes, I'm sure.
It's a lovely weighty stone.
It is, and I think if you put it with something, especially for guys, if you put it with something which is kind of completely different, like a lava rock, which is very matte and very light, it's going to look amazing. It's going to look wonderful. So just one, yes. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily make. I mean, my husband would love it, but I'm not sure everyone's partners would. You know, an entire bracelet made out of sparkly hematite, but just one, and it's going to look absolutely beautiful. It's going to look really, really fantastic. Well done, everyone. $9.99. And actually, it was interesting. I was on the internet yesterday. There's so many bracelets out there for guys. Guys are starting to wear more jewellery, aren't they now? Which is so nice.
Hooray! That's what I say.
About time, isn't it? Because it's kind of come full circle, hasn't it? Historically, men have always worn, you know, amethyst and garnet, and
and women were sort of, well, like animals, you know, that they were the sort of the peacocks, weren't they?
Absolutely, yes.
But now it's role reversal and we've become sort of the queens of jewellery. But I think, you know, it's great. And I love the fact that Mikimoto are putting their pearls on male models.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Harry Styles, God love him. Although I'm not too sure about the Lewis Hamilton lace skirt thing that he wore.
Oh, no.
Anyone?
Yeah, I saw that.
He's a great driver, but yeah. He's changed a lot, though, hasn't he? He's got that weird kind of mid-Atlantic accent now, and he's like... He's very successful. I'm not taking that away from him at all. Slightly strange. I know he's the most successful racing driver. I'm not taking that away from him. He's a weird guy, though, now. I'm sure he thinks that we're wonderful here on Jewellery Maker. Oh dear me! But I love it at the end of his races, and his dad's there, and it's just so lovely, isn't it? Oh, gorgeous. Okay, so bead line elasticity. Oh!
Wow, that's really good.
So, this is your 0.8mm gauge. This is the thickest elastic that we do. With your pearls, with your... I beg your pardon. With your hematite, with your lava rock, you do tend to have a larger drill hole, don't you?
Yeah. And
so this is great.
And with our jade as well, we get lovely large drill holes.
Absolutely.
So perfect. And you want something that's a bit thicker. You don't... Sometimes with the little gentle gemstones, you need a thinner elastic, but sometimes you need the old thick one.
The thick elastic, you're absolutely right, especially with your darker beads as well. I mean, just imagine, look, this with the... Oh, gosh, I'm getting tangled up here. Here we go. Look, this with the hematite, with the gorgeous kind of gunmetal hematite. That's going to look absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's going to look great. And, of course, you've got these enormous drill holes going through there. Look, isn't that amazing? Yeah. Gorgeous. OK, here we go. $6.99 for you today. Well done. And this is made by Beading. And can I just say as well, on the back, it shows you how to tie elastic. Now, I know that this is a really, really simple thing to do, but actually, if you do this one here, which is a butcher's knot, which is you go over twice, go over the other... What am I trying to say? With the end, go over the elastic twice. It will hold even better. And of course, this is specifically designed by Beading for jewellery making. Some elastic that you will get, some other elastic that you will get on the high street or even on the internet will be lower in price, but it's not fit for purpose. It's not built for kind of really, you know, good professional jewellery making. This absolutely is amazing, and you can. I've never had this elastic let me down. Whereas if I've bought an elasticated bracelet for somebody, quite often the elastic will perish after, you know, a year or so, whereas this elastic has never let me down. This is always the elastic that I use to mend any of my pieces. It's just gorgeous. Well done, Maureen. Lorraine's taken 2. Nicola's taken 2. Well done to you. Rosita, Candy, Barbara, Jan. Oh, there's loads of people there. Well done. Have you finished that gorgeous mala?
I have.
Suzi.
Now, right, you can make this with the pocket that's coming up. I know it's... But if you've bought the hematite beads, buy 2 of the pockets, make one of the lovely triple necklaces and make a mala. Make a pearl mala. The best malas to me are the pearl malas. That's why I'm so happy. I'm gifting this to your wife, Ollie.
Oh, she's going to love it. She's going to absolutely love that. Well done. $6.90. That's such a lovely, lovely, lovely piece of jewellery. And you've used little spaces in there as well.
Mayuki galvanised gold.
Nice.
I always say if you get the gold, the silver and the rose gold, in the 11s, the 8s and the 6s, just buy. Even if you're not a seed beader, I use them for spaces. Fantastic.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's just gorgeous. Well done. So, loads coming up. What? Mala knotting, an educational guide to tutor. Oh,
yes,
Suzi!
Yes, it's me. Oh. It's me. Shows you how to pearl knot.
Suzi, there's 11.
Yes. So if you're interested in the chakra and you've never seen me before and think, who is this mad woman they brought on today, talking about hematite and sending love to everyone, it's about chakra. So if you're interested in it, I go through what it actually means, so all of the 7 levels, so I explain that in there, and I make a mala necklace and show you how to make a tassel, so brilliant. So even if you're not into the chakra, it'll show you how to make a mala.
Ah, so 11 available. That's going to sell out.
Yeah. And look, I've used those beads, look.
There's a Buddha. Oh, they're making an appearance.
See, I lie not. See, I love
She's not
those.
spinning you a yarn.
I love them. Sorry.
Oh, no, don't apologise, Suzi. It's just so lovely to have you with us. Well, OK, there's 40, 50, 60 in baskets. That's pretty much gone. Right, well done. There we go. Can I just show you this? Can I just show you? Oh. Ah. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. And in the next hour, the most incredible kits. Pearls with garnet, pearls with a garnet clasp, pearls with a blue topaz clasp, pearls with a citrine clasp, pearls, pearls, pearls. You can make this piece of jewellery using the pearls in the kit. That is such a lovely classic piece of jewellery. Or you can do your mala, as Suzi's done there, which is just gorgeous. And I think, you know, given they're two completely different pieces, I think that's what's so lovely.
That's what's so lovely about this kit, because you're given a kit to make a triple strand necklace. You don't have to make the one I've made. You may think, Suzi, it's a bit over the top for me. I just want one like, you know, Her Royal Highness, the Queen, Her Majesty the Queen, and make a triple one. It's made in exactly the same way, but and I'll teach you how to do the grading, but you can use those in other pieces of jewellery. So I would be buying these because I can't get enough of this size pearl.
Yes, it's gorgeous.
Perfect for making malas. You could make a bracelet with that.
That's it.
Triple-stranded bracelet, everything. It's
because with some pearls and some beads, you look at them and go, ah, right, that's great for a necklace, not necessarily for a bracelet. They're a bit big or they're, you know, not quite right. But yeah, Suzi's absolutely right. I don't know where we've managed to find this. We've got the Mala Madness mandala board and tassel making kit.
Yes.
I was lucky enough to bring this to air. As I didn't launch it with you, Suzi, but I was absolutely blown away, and I know that you did get to launch this with all of that gorgeous brand new nylon cord. This is just so beautifully thought out.
I absolutely love it. I mean, I have these on display in my studio because I love them.
I bet you do.
You've got the tassel makers, and they're so easy to make, and I've demonstrated them. And here is one I prepared earlier with one of the tassel makers. So you can see how easy that is. And it comes in all sizes, so you can even get the little wincy ones, which is so cute. And the mandala board, and I didn't mention it when I was on air. Now, when you have mandalas on your chakras, they start with 4, 6, 10, 12, 16, 32, and 2. But this one's 8 for a reason, because when we thought it through, we haven't got it here. So, if we've got it on air, I'll show you. There you go. It's got 8 directions, and that represents north, south, east, west, and northeast, southeast, and all of that. So it shows all of the directions on the board, all the directions. Why is that important, Suzi? Because if you want to use it, if like Natalia, you do intentions and you put your crystals because you want to make an intention, you can put them on the directions of the board, and they're different shapes. And with this, because of the way we've spaced the beads as well, you can use those as sort of like the grid lines. So you can either have one starting in the centre and then going out in like what we call the circle of life, and then pointing to south, which also represents, if you face it south, that represents full moon. So that means that is the fulfillment of whatever your intention was. And as you go round to north, that is your new moon, which is when you want to say, right, this is going to be my intention for the next calendar month, the lunar month rather. And then as they phase round, so then you've got your little petals, so they phase round. So that is sort of, it's starting, it's coming into fruition, it's evolving, and now it's in fruition. And then going through the other way, it's about reflecting, thinking about it, being grateful for it, and then starting again. So this mandala board doubles up, not only for my malas, but it was designed to be a grid.
So are there 108 holes in the board?
Yes.
So you don't have to sit there going 1, 2, 3, 4. You can just tip your beads out and place them where you want, and you know that you've got 108 without having to count them.
Exactly.
Goodness me, this is such a useful piece of kit. I love it.
So I love the fact that it's just a piece of decoration.
Absolutely,
because of the
they're
shape.
so lovely to look at.
But it also, obviously, it's useful when you're making malas, but it also doubles up if you like setting intentions.
I love that.
You can even use it for feng shui, but that's a whole new lesson.
Yes.
So, But it's fantastic, and that's why it's designed with the 8 petals. So for those of you that know about mandalas and the chakra and thinking, actually, Suzi, there isn't an 8-petaled mandala, I don't know whether I'm going to write in and sort of correct you. That was the reason we did it.
Oh, well done. Thank you, Suzi.
Yeah.
What
So
a
I
great
hope you get
teacher.
it, 'cause it's beautiful.
$24.99 today for the lot, and that includes all of that brand new nylon cord with all of those gorgeous chakra colours. You've got everything in there. That my favourite one is the Hamzahan. I absolutely love that. It's such a beautiful design, and then you've got the lovely serene Buddha. You've got the lotus. You've got the sun as well. It's just all beautiful.
They're just decorative apart from anything else. So it's like having a tool that you can put on show. And as I say, I've got them in my studio. I love all of those signs. They just mean so much. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Well done. Right, coming up after the break, something completely different. 3 of the best looking, on face value, classic pearl kits I've seen on Jewellery Maker in recent history.
Yes.
We've given them to Suzi to work with, and after the break, she's going to guide you through a masterclass. It's going to be incredible. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Now, would you like to know what's happening on Sunday? Yes? Good, because I'm going to tell you. 1 o'clock on Sunday, we're doing something special. We've got some really lovely high-end treats, but there's less than 10 available. So if you see something you love, grab it quick. Very exciting masterclass with Alison Tarry, yes, the Tarry Meister herself, and Alison is going to be bringing us a bookmark masterclass. And you think, bookmarks? Well, hang on. Well, in the kit's brand new metal bookmarks and brand new seed bead bookmarks as well, so there's going to be something for everybody. At 3 p.m, you may have been watching recently, Alison Tarry made a stretchy ring with some spinel, and everybody asked her to do a demo. So we're going to be challenging Alison to do a stretchy ring at 3 p.m. And at 4 p.m, it's going to be our fantastic viewer's choice, full of lots of treats for you to check out as soon as you like. So do please join me from 1 p.m. and the fabulous Alison Tarry this coming Sunday.
Oh my word, these, well, this hour is just going to be joyous. We've got so much to get through. I just want to show you this very quickly. Going on pre-order. We realise it's got to go on pre-order. There are so many people who've been waiting for years. Years and years and years to get this. It's absolutely amazing. We'll play it later on in this hour. It's going on pre-order very, very shortly, so don't worry, that will go on pre-order. These kits are ridiculous. I found them this morning, actually, when I was before the show, and you know when you just see a kit, and they were just sitting like this, just on the little trays that they are now, the little boards that they're on now, and I just looked at them, I just thought, they're going to go. They're just going to sell out. They're just going to sell out. We've been crying out for kits like this for months and months and months. I've bought you in the last year, oh, I don't know, maybe half a dozen pearl kits. There's been a real drought. And this is exactly the kind of pearl kit that I love bringing to air. Simple, uncomplicated, classic, but with the potential, with a guest designer like Suzi, to turn it on its head and make it into something very contemporary, very meaningful. But that classic piece of jewellery, did you know exactly what you wanted to make as soon as you opened the kit? You knew that that was the necklace for you, the design?
I knew it was going to be a triple-stranded necklace. And first of all, I thought, well, I could do the traditional pearl knotted triple-stranded, but I'm thinking I've done a lot of pearl knotting because I've shown Marla. And also, that's what you'd expect. And I just want people to sort of get inspired by our demos and think, actually, I never thought of doing that instead. So
absolutely.
That's the whole point of my demos. So I made something completely different, nothing that you can't achieve yourself. And you may say, that's great, Suzi, but I like my traditional pearl knotted. That's absolutely fine. But I don't want to sort of do what you're expecting. That's, to me, otherwise, you know, that's not my job.
I think when you've got 3 strands of pearls that look as good as this in each of the kits, and you've got the addition in these kits of these clasps, which are a gift for anyone who wants to do a triple strand piece of jewellery. That is a gift. It's a gift. Yeah, it's an absolute gift. We've got a citrine, we've got a blue topaz, and my absolute favourite, Garnet. Hyper Cement is on pre-order, and we'll talk to Suzi about that when we come to play, but I know you're very excited about the Hyper Cement. She's actually going to be using it as part of her demo as well, which I think is brilliant. So there is the Hyper Cement. Get it now. It's on pre-order. We're going to be playing it in this hour. By the way, we've only got 500.
Yeah, that isn't enough.
It sounds like a lot, but believe you and I, this is going to go. We have not had this for over 2 years.
I wouldn't have a business without my Hypo Cement, seriously.
It's the best of the best of the best. First kit. Yeah. Pearls. Absolutely sublime pearls. Sublime pearls. And by that, what do I mean? Well, pearls are valued in a few different ways. Size, shape, orient, nacre. Most importantly, I think, being the orient and the nacre, because you can have a really big pearl, you can have a really you know, a lovely, lovely large pearl, but if the nacre is wafer thin, it won't have any orient and it will just look chalky and flat and white. It will have about as much luster as this piece of paper. It's just nothing. It's just flat and dead and awful. Whereas these look like they're lit. Oh, look at that recording. It's beautiful. Lit from within. That beautiful ivory tone going through them as well. It's just exquisite quality. Each one of these 3 strands is beautiful, and what's interesting as well is they are such a good match. I don't know, this does happen a lot, but I don't know about you, Suzi, but so many people I know, they make a pearl piece of jewellery, they bought 1 strand of pearls, and they make a necklace, and they need some more of that strand of pearls, and so they only bought 1 strand. They go onto our website, they type in the code, and they can't find the exact strand, so they go, well, that strand's close enough, and I'll order that strand then. And then they get it home, and it's nothing like the other strand of pearls.
It's very hard
to
match up.
It's very, very hard to match.
Very true.
So this is your chance to make this indulgent jewellery that Suzi bought with her today, very kindly, because we're giving you the pearls. We're giving you enough of the pearls to be able to do this with. Now, I will pose a question to you. How many of these are you going to make? Because if you're going to make more than one, you're going to have to get 2 of these kits.
I would get 2 kits.
And I think that's what you kind of suggested earlier on.
Yeah.
Get 1 and make that classic piece, get another kit and make that
whatever you want,
mala or you know, whatever.
They make the most exquisite malas, and you know, if you want to,
gorgeous.
I mean, if I was selling this mala, for instance, because it's pearls, that's £300 for that mala, and I think that's a really good price for a mala, bearing in mind it's pearls.
Yes.
So, you know, I'm sort of doing that as a mala, really good price. But I expect if you were to see it, because it's like a rope necklace.
Yes.
And you have so much left over.
Yes.
This is how much I had left over from making the mala.
Goodness me.
So you could make a mala and you could still make a single-stranded necklace.
Yeah,
as
absolutely,
well.
absolutely.
So, fantastic.
So you've got here these really beautifully matched pearls, and you can see Michael's doing a beautiful shot there, and you can see all of those pearls are nigh on identical. In fact, from where Michael is, from where we're getting the shot from there, it almost looks like they're shell pearls, doesn't it? They're that good. They're that round. They look ridiculous. I mean, that is ridiculous. Sorry, can I just tell you what I've just done? I just had this awful feeling. You know, that kind of hot, what have I done? What have I done? I just looked at them and I just thought, oh gosh, are they real pearls or are they shell pearls? And I just thought, oh my word. So I just rubbed them on my teeth. Sorry, I mean, yes, we will disinfect them. But no, these are genuine pearls. I looked at Suzi, she was like,
they're real. I'm going, they're real.
So these are real pearls.
Yes, they
Thank
are.
goodness for that. I went so hot then. I went so hot then. I was thinking, because I thought, I thought they look like shell pearls. They look so good. I looked down them. I thought, oh my gosh, they're shell pearls. Oh gosh, oh dear. But they're real.
Funny.
Genuine, freshwater. They look so good. They look so good. Look at them. But that necklace there that you've made, there's a jeweller in the town where I live called George Pragnell's. It's absolutely beautiful. It's been going for a few generations, and they make exquisite pieces of jewellery. This would be in their special concession window for what they've described as pre-loved jewellery, estate jewellery that is effectively antique jewellery that's been worn and loved before. And it will come in a box, and the box looks a bit battered, and you know it's got a beautiful kind of clasp on it. But it's kind of, we're talking jewellery that's been in someone's family for generations and generations. It's that kind of design, isn't it? It's that kind of quality. It's that kind of. It's beautiful. Just take a little looky at this price comparison. £319, single strand necklace. Single strand. Quad A pearls, I'm not sure how we can come to that conclusion, but anyway. And that's 100 and something. 1 strand, Oh, not bad. 43.24. Oh, that's just the strand. It's not made into anything. Okay, perfect. In this kit, you get 3 strands. You get 3 strands. So it'd be 129, over 129 pounds for these 3 strands. 3 strands. You get your natural silk. And there's your clasp. There is your sterling silver clasp. This is epic. This is superb. With a huge 1.2, it's oh my word, it's a 1 1/4 carat garnet with white zircon gem set around that 1 1/4 carat garnet. Yeah? The zircon, by the way, you get 14 points of zircon there going around that garnet. It's available on split pay, and it's $99.99. I think we need to stop showing Suzi's jewellery, because I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, I feel like if we take that price any lower, we're letting Suzi down. Because that necklace there, that for me, that's estate jewellery. That's a thick end of £300-400 worth of necklace there, probably even more. I mean, that's proper estate jewellery. Amazing. Price guess without looking. $59.99. What are you talking about, Fran? That's ridiculous. Are you right? Okay, we can't do. Don't you mean maybe mean split payments of $59.99?
Wow, that is amazing. Just for the clasp.
$49.99. Split payments of $24.99. That's your deal today. Well done. It's under £50. Ah, well done, everyone. You've got your sterling silver garnet clasp, which, yes, you're absolutely right, Suzi, for £50 is a brilliant deal.
Just for
your
the clasp.
3 strands of genuine freshwater, even at the very lowest price for these 3 strands of pearls, that would, at kind of, £10-15 a strand. That is an absolute bargain for for a necklace, which I look at and I can't. I mean, that is not the kind of necklace I would ever use the word bargain with. It's absolutely ridiculous. That is yours. $49.99 for the entire kit. That is incredible. For the silk, for the pearls, for the garnet clasp as well. And I have to say, that is, don't you think, that is the most amazing combination, pearls and garnet. It's an historical combination, isn't it, Suzi?
I'm just going to turn it around the back.
Oh, please do. It's so pretty.
See that clasp.
I just love that. Yeah, that's gorgeous. It's stunning.
Look at that. And you tell me that is a £50 necklace?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's just incredible. It's yours today. Well done. For an amazing price of $49.99. I mean, move the decimal place, and I think we're kind of edging towards where this, where this could go. It's absolutely tremendous, and of course, what Suzi's done there is she's made a really beautiful piece of jewellery. It's a very indulgent piece of jewellery, but you could go even further. Because, of course, that's indulgent, but then if you wanted to add on your beautiful teardrop pearls as well, I mean, look at the pieces that she's created over there. They're even more indulgent. I love that, Suzi.
This is...
Look at that! Like a queen would wear that to a state dinner.
Yeah, so this is a choker style, and I've just added teardrops. So I just want to give you loads and loads of inspiration. So we've got mandalas,
Very different.
Triple,
Very
but
different.
You can do a choker. And I made one for another kit, which was just a double strand with biwa pearls. So you don't even have to do...
Oh my gosh.
And that is actually inside out, but don't worry.
Don't worry, that's fine.
But you get the idea. So that's why I love pearl so much.
Yes.
You can keep it simple. You can make it really sort of statement.
Yeah? No, absolutely not.
Oh! Wow, well, that is fantastic for everyone. Wow. I can't believe it. I don't know where she's going.
Looking at my star buy sheet, neither can I.
Because that's just for the clasp alone, I would pay for that, honestly. It's beautiful.
Oh, gosh. That clock. I can't believe this, Tom. Means we're taking that price lower. That is not your everyday garnet, is it?
If you had it on a cocktail ring.
Who wouldn't pay £50 for that clasp?
Exactly, it's very weighty. I mean, look at the thickness of it.
Yeah.
The thickness of it, it's not flimsy at all. And it's,
nope.
It's really substantial. I mean, as a cocktail ring, that's huge.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, wow, amazing. That's yours today for $39.99. I am absolutely flabbergasted at that price. Amazing deal. Yeah, look, I mean, just to show you again that price comparison per strand, $43.24. Jewellery Maker, $13.33 per strand. Yeah,
wow.
And the rest is free. Yeah, and the clasp and the silk is free of charge. That is absolutely tremendous. Well done. I just can't actually believe what we've done here today. You can buy all 3 kits today and still what, sorry? $43.24 is times 3, yeah. £129 and something, yeah. Yeah. 3 of these kits. £112. Oh my gosh, you could buy 3 of these. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I would definitely. I mean, you could make your money back threefold on a mala.
Yes. Oh, Suzi. And this is what I love so much about Suzi's designs and the way that she works. Is she wants to, as she said many times today, she wants to be able to inspire you. Oh gosh, it's on split pay. Oh dear. It's on. Yeah, it's sold out. Oh gosh,
well
let's move on
done.
quick.
My favourite kit so far.
Blue. 250 of the glue's gone. That's half the stock. We did say. I don't want this to sell out before we bring it to wear because I do want to talk about this and show it to you. I know Suzi is very excited about the glue.
I have it with me all the time. My business would not survive if I didn't have cement.
I wonder what she does with the glue then. Does she literally stick people to a card machine?
It's the best thing.
You're not leaving it till you bought it.
I know we're not bringing it, but I've just got to show you. Look at that point. That point.
And that's the main benefit for me.
That's why. Look at that.
And you get a needle to go into the point. We'll talk about it. Oh
Yeah,
no, I just want to talk about it now, but I know.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Citrine. There we go. Can't decide. It's like choosing your favourite child. Sorry. Shh. I don't have a favourite child. Yeah, you're okay. You've got 1 child. I've got 2. How many kids do you have?
I have 3.
I was going to say you've got 3, haven't you?
Enough. Tanya's my youngest.
Yes.
And because she was sort of the youngest by about 5 years.
The baby.
I was telling my oldest son, we've got a little puppy, and what are you calling it, Mum? Tilly. He said, is that short for Tanya?
Oh no, really?
He said, your favourite. And
Your
she isn't.
favourite child.
She's not, but she does live up the road.
Oh, yes, well, maybe you should say that. She's not, but she lives really close to me. She cares about me.
80 miles away.
Right. Nothing like a bit of guilt trip there. Right. Be like my mum. Oh, no, you do what you want. We'll just fit in. You so don't mean that, Mum. You mean include us. Include us. Right. This silk. I love that colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I was in the heady heights of Dunelm yesterday. Yes, I was there. I was buying pillows. Ooh. Buying pillows. Managed to find some lovely pillows there. And I bought a lovely green velvet bedspread as well.
Oh, wow,
that's gonna
lovely.
be nice. Lovely dark bottle green.
Wow,
I can't wait to have that. It's gonna be
Very
lovely.
in at the moment, that colour.
Yes.
It's so in. All the interior designs
Yes.
are that lovely, rich, beautiful.
Yes. Oh, how lovely. So this colour with that dark bottle green, this colour with your greys. I mean, we were talking about this the other day, weren't we, Ollie? That's your bedroom colour, isn't it? And with navy blues. To really love, it's just a gorgeous combination. Oh gosh, we've got messages coming through about is this about the glue? Oh gosh. Oh gee whiz. Wow, the garnet was amazing and the citrine is stunning. I got the hyper cement. Yay! One for me and one for my friend Jill. What? Happy birthday. What have you got me? Some glue. Yeah. Gorgeous. But if you know, you know.
Yes,
okay.
Exactly.
So let's talk about this citrine. Oh, goodness me. This is this month's birthstone, the gem of happiness, a gemstone which radiates positivity. What's so amazing about this is it is particularly large for a citrine.
It's huge.
You know your crystals and your gemstones, and this is citrine like this just doesn't exist. It's incredible.
Such a beautiful, that lovely dark honey citrine colour. You know,
That's exactly
sometimes
it.
you think of it quite pale, but this is beautiful.
It's not yellow, is it?
No,
it's gold.
golden. Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. I would definitely describe this as kind of verging on that kind of Oropreto, Rio Grande do Sul citrine with those gorgeous kind of, the beginning of Madeira. Don't forget the word Madeira as well. In Portuguese, it means wood. So it does have those kind of slight kind of golden tones there. It's just beautiful, isn't it? That's it, isn't it, Ollie? Yeah, but that's what we just said. You know, citrine in these kind of sizes just doesn't... And also, if you do get citrine in these sizes, it's normally cloudy or full of inclusions, a bit like amethyst. But it's crystal clear. It almost looks like a Swarovski crystal. It's so good. And look at how that matches that silk.
Yeah. Beautiful.
That's beautiful. You've got here an opportunity. You've got here the opportunity of a lifetime. I mean, as Suzi said, multi-buy these kits because, of course, you might want to make your triple strand piece and you might want to make a mala piece. But I'm going to take it one step further. Why not have this clasp here at collarbone height, and with the other kit, put the other clasp there. Make a lovely long necklace, a rope style design, and then when you've got your clasp there and your clasp there, what you can do is simply make a longer necklace into a shorter necklace and bracelet suite.
Yeah.
You've got interchangeable pieces.
Absolutely.
Oh, with pearls.
How beautiful. Yeah.
And let's face it, some of these pearls, I mean, and again, Suzi, what's so great is, you really know your pearls as well. And yes, some of these are what I would describe as kind of ovals, or I don't like using the word potato. I think it's a really ugly way of describing pearls, but it's a technical term. But some of them are kind of oval, but there's a lot of rounds in here, a lot of what I would describe as rounds in here.
Yeah. If like with the mala, if you were to pearl knot in between, they end up looking like rounds. So
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Now you've got the opportunity as well. Nice idea, Ollie. Thank you, of using all three in one design. Look, because you've got your kind of your primary colours in there as well, haven't you? Your reds, your blues, your yellowy oranges. Yeah,
beautiful.
Just works. And don't you think that the way that the zircon has been set, the 14 zircons have been set around the perimeter of the citrine. It looks like a halo. They've been gem set.
Yeah.
That's how much. That's how much reverence we're paying, and that's how in love we are with this incredible citrine. The fact that we have gem set 14 zircons around that gorgeous citrine. Ollie's suggesting taking the citrine out and selling the citrine as a loose gemstone for more than the price of the kit. It's huge. It's huge. It's unusually big. If you're into your loose gemstones and your citrine, you will know that citrine does not normally turn up in these kind of sizes. And if it does, it's not $39.99. So for the citrine alone, for that one gem on its own, it's incredible. And then look at the pearls. Gorgeous quality of pearls. And they're blemish free as well. We had some pearls earlier on. Was it earlier on? And they were kind of ringed pearls. Or did I dream it? The Rachel Norris kit, yes, and they were ringed. They were beautiful. They were ringed pearls. And they were absolutely beautiful. But these, they're pretty much blemish-free, aren't they? They've got that beautiful flawlessness.
It's the lustre that is the sort of selling point to these.
Yes.
They're so lustrous.
And I suppose if you've got that blemish-free flawlessness, pearls have got that slight layer of clarity, haven't they? So if it's uninterrupted, I suppose the lustre is going to be better, isn't it?
Yeah, and when you're looking at pearls, it's about the colour and the lustre. That is really important, and these are really lustrous.
Look at this.
You get some pearls that are just, as you said, very, very flat. These are not flat at all.
This is, look at this pearl here. I just want to show you what I think is one of the most beautiful pearls in the entire kit. That is mirror shine.
Yeah, look at that.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was an Nicoya pearl. It's got that mirror shine, that crispness. And yeah, Charlie Barron, one of our pearl experts, talks about pearls being gemmy.
Yeah.
Looking like gems, and he's absolutely right. They look like gems. For him, it's lustre over every single other factor.
But the thing with pearls is they all have they're like little babies, like children. They all have their own personality.
Don't they just?
Never two are the same. No. I mean, they look, you know, you can get two perfectly round pearls, but they've just got their own personality. So
that is mirror shine. Those three there, they're like triplets, aren't they? But you'll notice, yes, they are slightly different. That one there's got a bit more of a point on it, hasn't it? Whereas this one here is, I mean, that is a round. If I was to draw a circle, that's just, the reflectiveness. And this is all down to the quality of the nacre. This is all down to the kind of the happiness of the oyster as well that's made the pearl. You know, these are cared for. It's incredible. Look at this. A Wedgwood blue silk. Yes. Oh, sorry, I've got Tom say. No. 10% off November's birthstone topaz. Use the code topaz10. Anyone who comes through to get this kit. Three strands of pearls.
Oh, wow.
Wedgwood blue natural silk. Love that colour. It's almost a French blue. It's beautiful. Oh, that would go beautifully with your outfit, actually, that Wedgwood blue. It's just
it really
gorgeous.
Would. But great for wedding jewellery, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, my gosh, you're absolutely right.
Blue. You know, so...
And that would be... In a necklace like that, you would pass that down through generations, wouldn't you?
And you wouldn't think you've paid $39.99
No, not in the slightest. Or whatever it's turning out to... well, no, it's not going to be $39.99 because if you use the code TOPAZ10, you're going to save yourself an extra 10%.
Wow.
That's amazing. So an extra £3.99. Yeah, that is gorgeous. Beautiful. Well done. Love it. Enjoy. That is just... that blue topaz is exquisitely good. That is so good. Stunning. Well done, everybody. Love it. At $39.99. Oh, look at that recording. And as you said earlier on, Susie, the amount of silver, the thickness of the clasp, the thickness of the silver you've got. I mean, it's such a generous amount of sterling silver you're going to be getting here, isn't it?
The clasp itself is £50, £60, £70 on your necklace. If I was making this for a client and I said, right, these are the clasps that I could make for you.
And this is how much they are.
And I'm going to say this clasp.
That's interesting.
I just know that I'd be saying, right, I'm going to be adding about £80 if I give you this clasp. Feel it. I'd say feel the weight of it.
Yes.
See the size of that beautiful, that's genuine gemstone. So that's £80 on top of the basic, because that's how I do it. I say, my basic for this size is going to start at 200. Then, depending on what we want to do to bespoke it, and I'll show you what we can do. And we've got clasps, so if you just want a normal clasp, That's going to be £200. But you might want something a bit special.
I can imagine Suzi saying this to clients as
sit
well.
down. Let me go to my drawer, my little top drawer, special client, sit there. What do you think of this? What do you think of this? This, you know, I don't have many of these. I probably only have the one. But this, you imagine that on your necklace, extra £80, but beautiful. And that I'm just giving you at trade. No.
I just love the fact as well that you know how much these kits are.
Yeah.
And it's something which Suzi said earlier on. Looking at that necklace there, no one is going to think that that necklace costs less than £50 to make. No one. Yeah, Suzi's added an extra few little spacer beads on there. There's some gorgeous layout bars. That's gorgeous. But no one is going to think that that is a piece of jewellery which costs less than £100 to make, maybe.
Yeah.
That is... Oh my gosh, I can't believe you've done this. Thank you so much. This is like tears of joy and thinking this is a landmark gift. Someone has gone above and beyond. Someone has spent 2 or 3 months' salary on this. You know, that is it, isn't it? Oh, $39.99. Exquisite. Even if you use that clasp for something completely different, and I love Suzi's idea of keeping those clasps maybe to one side, so that when you do those special commissions, because she's absolutely right. If you feel the weight, if you look at if you feel the weight, but if you look at the craftsmanship of that piece, of that component, and this is what I love about Jewellery Maker so much. If I was in a jeweller's, probably the last thing that they'd mention would be the clasp.
Yeah.
That it's all focusing on the gem. But because, of course, here at Jewellery Maker, we are about the whole process. Getting those components, it's even more noticeable and it's even more important to us that the components that we give you are of the highest quality.
Yeah.
I love that. And there are businesses who just make clasps. And they just make clasps and they're kind of, 80, 90. For pieces like this, probably over £100. So actually, adding on £80 to a commissioned, bespoke, one-off, once-in-a-lifetime piece of jewellery, £80 for that is actually brilliant, isn't it? Can this be transferred, can this be transferred into earrings and pendants,
Absolutely.
Suzi? We've had a message through about that.
I mean, you can have the earring just like
well
that.
done.
If I was making an earring, I would just cut those two off. Don't be frightened, so you get 1 point. I would leave that clasp in there because it actually looks like quite a contemporary design. And
lovely.
then at the bottom of here, I would put little tessellations of little seed pearls. How beautiful is that? So a pair of earrings there.
Yeah.
So you've got lovely little seed pearls. Or even just chains. Sorry, my big ugly hands.
Not at all,
So
sweetie.
definitely, never think something is just for a clasp. Just use your imagination.
That's just gorgeous. She's absolutely right though, isn't she?
Yeah.
Attention to detail. Okay, before the demo, when are we doing the glue? Soon. We'll do Suzi's demo, then we're going to do the glue.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of people waiting for that. I know, some get Sapphire at 12, I know, just literally. But before we do that, have a look at these. Sterling silver wave spacer beads. I love these. And these are wonderful with pearls because it's a really big contrast to your pearls. Your pearls are flawless, serene, angelic, just like me.
Oh, I love those.
Nat. And these are bright and sparkly and jazzy and quite contemporary. $8.99 for these. Well done. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Well done. Right, Suzi. The floor is yours.
The floor is mine. I'm making multi-strands, as I've shown here. To join the back, there's 2 different ways of joining that. You can either use your French wire and then tie a knot, or we can tie a knot directly onto a jump ring like this. So for this necklace, I used the French wire and tied a knot. This is bendy, so it forms, and then I attach it directly onto the clasp. For the demonstration, I'm showing you get exactly the same effect and strength by using a little jump ring if you don't have the French wire. And you literally get your silk thread, which is perfect for, I love this thread, as you know, because for threading any gemstones, especially malas, you've got that lovely point. So absolutely brilliant. So, you know, the thread alone is worth it. So I've used this already, and I'm using the red one, but you can use any colour, because I've used the garnet, so I shall be adding this one on. But to show you how to make a 3-stranded, we start with just tying a knot, and then hypercement glue, my needy friend, you then dab a piece on. Now, as you, if you regularly watch Makes I Do, you know, that's all you do. You just dab it on like that. How easy is that?
Less is more.
And it's so accurate. And then just to put it on, and I'm doing this without my glasses, so I'm going to look. You just stick, look at that, and then you just put it on. Good to go again. I use this for all my jewellery. I can't, you know, it's brilliant. You know when I do my waterfall necklaces, where I have on beading thread, and then I've got gemstones, and people say, "How do you do that?" You can either do it with crimp or the hyper cement, and it's absolutely brilliant. So, my number one, my business wouldn't be any good without it. Pearl earrings, you know, putting them on studs. If you're doing, setting anything into a bale, this is the glue you want.
Nice.
Others can be used, but there is nothing quite as good as this.
Would you use it for peg setting pearls, things like that?
Peg setting pearls.
Brilliant.
Or peg setting.
So accurate, isn't it, with that
And
nib?
when I did my pearls with the inset little bale, the little peg, I used this glue. So it's, love it. Sorry.
Kiss the glue. I love it.
So, right, to make the necklace, I've got a different design, and I'm doing a lot of talking because they're quite easy to make, so I really want to talk it through and then just quickly show you. This one, as you can see, deliberately goes round the neck and hangs round the neck. This one is like a choker, so it just fits round the neck. And for this one, and it would be the same for a bracelet, they're all the same length, so you're using the same amount of pearls in each strand. For this one, because it's curved, we use different numbers. So for this particular design, I don't know if you've got a pen ready or you can record it. I start with the middle one, and here I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 till we get to that point. So then for the top one, I'm going to use one less, so that would be 10. And then for the bottom one, I use one more, which would be 12. And that starts the curvature. Put that one in.
Nice.
And then we do exactly the same round here. So here I've put 14 in. So the one above is going to be 13. The one below is 15. Going round again. This one is 10 in the middle. So this would be 9. And this would be 11. And if you do that all the way round, so one less at the top, so you start with your middle one, and then one less at the top, one less at the bottom. And then you get that perfect curvature that will just sit beautifully round the neck. And you would do that even if you were making it without these. But that is the way to do that. And this one, as I say, is easy. You just pick the number you want to fit round your neck, and then all the rows are the same. So, how to make it? Very simple, this is why. So I've let that dry, glasses on, and I'm making a bracelet here. And as Carol cleverly said, this bracelet, because it's 7.5 inches, you could add a clasp and then do this 3 times, and then you've got a variable necklace. You could wear it as a necklace or as a bracelet. So really, really clever. So we start, and all we're doing now is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, as in the necklace. So I'm going to literally thread on 11. So this is for you that think, wow, this is, you know, a bit special. Not sure if I can make it. As I always say, if I can make it, you can make it, because none of my jewellery is particularly complicated. You can do my jewellery if you've never made a single piece of jewellery ever. So if you can thread, and you don't even have to be good at threading on a needle, because the needle is pre-threaded. And as you can see, my eyesight is absolutely awful. So I'm just threading. You've seen me tie a knot. Everyone can tie a knot. And I'm just going to do 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need to be able to count. That's the only other skill. I'd highly recommend being able to count. This is really good if you've got children and you can help them say, right, how many am I doing? Count the number of beads. And I bet you 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. See, nearly got it wrong. And then I've already pre-threaded it. On this, I've used a 3-hold spacer. You don't have to at all. And I've used these little rondelles. And I know that we sell these at Jewellery Maker. We have in the past. We'll probably sell them again. But you don't have to use these. You can use jump rings. You can use anything you like, or not at all. You could put little spacer beads in between, or you can use like Miyuki spacers, or if you've got Swarovski, do Swarovski. The design is yours, but this is the idea. So I've threaded on 11, and I'm just going to go through the last hole because we're doing the same thing all the way through. So I just put it through that to attach it. And then because I'm now coming to, say, the middle part, you would just carry on threading, and then it just becomes slightly different. And then I'm going to be threading on 2, 4, 6, 7, so even quicker. So it literally is a pearl, a spacer, a pearl, a spacer, 7 times. So 6 of these and 7 of the pearls. So we've got that, 1, 2, 3. And you can see how quickly it makes up. And because I've just used these sort of sparkly spacers, and you might have something similar at home, just shows you how it can change a simple idea and make it very, very glamorous, and will increase the price of your piece of jewellery. Or if you're making it for a special occasion and you think, right, you know, look, see, and they pull out very easily if you get it wrong. So look at that. That's why I love this needle. There's no effort, nothing, you know, difficult about this. So.
Write a book on pearls, please, Suzi.
Oh, bless you.
How wonderful would that be?
I could go in and tell you all about the mollusks that they use. My favourite, and this is for the pinky pearls, is called the pink heel splitter pearl mollusk.
The pink what?
Pink heel splitters. They're funny names, yeah. With South Sea pearls, you've got radiata and pinkata and all of this.
Yes, the pink tarda maxima.
And exactly, pink tarda maxima, pink tarda radiata, and the I've forgotten it, but the one for. But then you get to the freshwater pearls because they're really big pearls. They've got things like washboard, and that's where your beadwork pearls are made because of the crinkly.
Interesting.
So that's your washboard mollusk, and then you've got big toe. Lovely name, some golfing terms, but yeah, I could go on all day about it.
Fantastic.
Yes, so because they have this lovely nacre inside, you know, the mother of pearl, and that's how they decide what the colours are going to be and the best mollusk to use. But I digress, folks, I digress. So we've done that, and now I'm just going to feed on another 11. So can you see how easy this is? And if you've never made jewellery, do not worry that you think, oh, that looks a bit complicated and I'm a newbie to this. If you can use a thread, can count, that is all you need. I'm going to show you how easy it is to attach that clasp. The most difficult thing is attaching the clasp, and that is easy. So I just want to give you confidence. As I said, I'm making this as a bracelet because it's another design when it's finished, and you might say, yeah, I know that pearl kit is for a necklace, but hey-ho, I don't wear necklaces, I wear bracelets, so make a bracelet. So this again, and it's a sort of a lovely design for special occasions. Have I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? One more. 11. I'll just double check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, yeah. And then we just do what we do at the other end, is we just make a little knot in here.
Gorgeous.
So we're just going to tie a knot. So, right, here we go. That is there. Lovely. Can you see how that is? And then you just pull it through, and it's nice having the needle. I'm going to get my trusty T-pin out in a minute too, as you know. Can you see how that...
Look at that.
Can you see how easy that is that I've just done? I haven't even needed my... And then I'm just going to... I'm not going to cut that, but I would do that again, but I want to sort of show you. And then I will put my glue on. So I would do that twice and then put your... In fact, I need to because I haven't done that properly.
Ollie's just made a really valid point. It's working with pearls must be quite relaxing.
It is. I just love it. It's such a regal gemstone to work with. I always give it a lot of respect when I'm working with gemstones. I'm going to find a T-pin. There we go.
I think that shows as well in your finished designs, though. I think it's very apparent. Yeah. And as you say, made with love. And Suzi's absolutely right. She treats the gemstones with respect.
Yeah, and I just love pearls. I just think they've got sort of a regalness about it.
They definitely do, yeah.
Now, you will do this much better than me. It's because I'm trying to get so much done in this.
That's right, Livy, honestly.
Tying a knot is really easy, and I think I've tied a knot there. But, so I'm just going to put the glue on. You will take more time than me, because I just want to get through and show you how to do everything. And what I would do then is let the glue dry before I cut it. So I'm going to do that one last. And then I'm going to cut all of these now with some cutters. And I can't find my cutters. Here we go, there they are. And then here, this one here, I can cut it. And I just want to show you how to attach these.
Gorgeous.
Just want to attach these now, and all it is we start at one end, so we know where it is, and when you've finished, you can add a crimp bead to this as well if you wanted to. So, so you just literally open that jump ring, put it in there, if I can see it. There it goes. Oops. Very easily like that, see? Get in there, and as I say, show who's boss. So, there we go. It's one on. And then the second one is, where is the end? There it is. So, you would just take your time and open these up. Like that. Get that through. And then just... I mean, this is literally opening and closing a jump ring. I won't show you how to do the other side because...
At that finish, though.
You can see how easy that is. It's not difficult at all.
Oh, look.
And then you just put it in, oops, there, like that. Oops.
I think you take, I think you're right, Ollie. I think, and we were just saying, Suzi, you take all of the kind of the complicatedness out of making pearl pieces. I think, you know, a lot of people become the kind of the Charles Dickens of pearl jewellery, and they add in lots of different stages, and it's all a bit unnecessary,
really. No, it really is, and I hate, do you know, when I was...
Overcomplicating things.
When I was learning about certain things, people try and be clever and say, you know, oh, you need this skill, you need that skill. And I really don't like that. I want everybody to be able to make jewellery and enjoy jewellery, and it isn't difficult. And as I say, if I've learned to make it, then it cannot be difficult. So I'm just going to attach this one.
I just love it.
And then I'm not going to attach the last one because the glue hasn't dried yet, so...
That's fine. That's gorgeous.
So...
Look at that.
No, exactly.
Beautiful.
So I'm just
using good quality, great quality ingredients.
Exactly. It's like cooking. That's very true. And I think that's... Yeah, that's exactly... It was trying to make a curry once, and somebody made it very complicated. And then when I tried it myself and thought, honestly, you don't have to do that, you don't have to do that. Now, I'm not going to attach the last one, but can you see?
Oh, Suzi, it looks gorgeous.
Is it finished? And that is your bracelet.
Gosh, that looks so...
Can you see?
Good. That looks so... Oh, my gosh, that looks so expensive.
I'm going to attach that.
Honestly, sweetie, that is just incredible.
I'm going to attach this. If it falls off, I'm very sorry because
Don't worry.
but I do want to see it finished. So
Yeah,
I'm as
you go for
curious
it.
as you are.
So we've got
guys.
the glue coming up. Hobbies and crafts, model building, jewellery and beading, fly fishing, lures, watch crystals, plastic glass, metal ceramics, optical, industrial applications. I don't know what that means. Fine screw locking and general repair. Dries clear, stays clear, will not bond fingers.
There we go.
Love.
There we go.
There she
There you
is.
go, and that's a bracelet. And how easy was that? There was no skill involved, yet you would go, if you saw that in a jewellery shop, you would think, wow, that is going to be too difficult to make. But I've just shown you it's not. You can be a beginner. No skill at all. You could do that, Carol, couldn't you?
Even I could do that,
You could
Susie.
do that easily. And they'll think, what a jeweller you are. This is why I think I'm such a fake. Because
No,
all my
you're
jewellery
definitely
is
not.
easy.
We love Susie. Yay! Thank you, lovey. Yes, that was awesome. Right, should we do some clasps?
Yes.
Let's do some clasps. Well, let's do some bolt ring clasps. We've got them all coming up. It's coming up. It's there. Can I show you these as well? Because I think these are unsung heroes sometimes. Yes, to finish off your necklaces and bracelets, but look at this. I just want to show you this as if it were a charm carrier, okay? Here we go. As a charm carrier, look. Gorgeous. Little charm carrier. Or as a bail on a necklace.
Yeah, beautiful.
Absolutely perfect.
I need these.
Yeah.
These are perfect for little bracelets, as you say, for a little charm.
Yeah. You could, if you wanted to, have an entire craft store with lots of bracelets, and people get to choose which bracelet that they want, and then they can, and then choose, you know, make little birthstone charms, and they can have a birthstone for every member of their family. And look, you've made a completely bespoke piece of jewellery with your gorgeous addition, with the addition of your gorgeous charms on there. It's just so pretty. It's just gorgeous. Yours today. Sorry, I'm holding it in a really weird way. There we go. So, all right. There you go. You've got here 10 of these in your 10 of your sterling silver bolt ring clasps. $6.99. $6.99. There you go. That's for all 10 of these today. Well done, everyone. That makes each one of these 69 pence a piece. That's just, well, 70 pence a piece. There you go. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. $6.99 for all 10 of these today. It's absolutely flying out the door. Wow. Of course it is. Of course it is. But of course, for your necklaces and bracelets, yeah, against the pearls, it just looks incredible.
Takes it to another level.
Yes!
Because obviously we say, oh, you can add a charm by just adding a jump ring and another jump ring, but this is professional. This takes
Absolutely.
it, makes it professional.
And of course, the great thing is that you can just unclip it,
yeah,
and then put it somewhere else on the necklace, on the bracelet. It's totally interchangeable, which is just great. All you needed to choose is your gemstone, whether it's a Buddha bead, and pop it on a head pin, make a little loop on top. Done. Done. Gorgeous, absolutely amazing. Yeah, so 10 of these today for just £6.99. Well done, everyone. Loads of people coming through for these. Well done. They're just lovely, aren't they? I just love them. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Look, there they are. There they are. They're looking lovely. Let's do now. Oh, we've got some more. Are these slightly smaller? Slightly smaller. Yeah. Here we go. So slightly smaller. These ones are that big. Okay. Oh, gosh. Come here, mate. And then this one is that big. Slightly smaller. So, yeah, arguably, you know, a lot of people would say, you know, even better for for a charm necklace, a charm bracelet, whatever you want to, however you want to use them. Also, as well, if the person you are making that piece of jewellery for is a little bit smaller, so if it's for a child,
yeah,
I wouldn't necessarily use that. Oh, wow. I wouldn't necessarily use the larger clasp. I'd use the slightly smaller one.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. £20.99. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? All sterling silver. They're really, really lovely. Just kind of a bit of thought about kind of who that jewellery is for, who you're selling it to. What is it for? Is it for a bracelet or is it for a necklace? You know, what piece of jewellery are you going to be finishing off with that? And of course, they look great. They look just at home. They look just at home as sorry, let me just hold that up there. Oh, there you go, mate.
But that is such a good idea for a charm carrier. I love that idea.
Yeah, why not? Gorgeous. Sorry, I don't know what happened to the end of that strand of pearls. It just went a bit floppy.
The smaller sort of class are really good with your 2 and 3 mil gemstones. If you're making a necklace or a bracelet, they look absolutely fantastic. You don't want anything too big, because, as Carol said, it's all about proportion. So again, horses for courses. So those ones are ideal.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Don't know what happened with that strand. Sorry, everyone. But yeah, fantastic. You're selling for £4.99. There you go. So it's 49, 50 pence a class. There you go. There you go, everyone. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get these as well. That's great to see. Well done, everyone. Awesome. Beautiful. Gorgeous. What's next, love? I'm a living in a cardboard box. I'm a living in a box. I'm a living in a box. Oh, even smaller ones. Even Stevens. Okay. Let's get the old... Let's go for a different strand, shall we? Yes. Micro-faceted pieces. Yes, I like that.
Again, beautiful.
So again, just make that decision. What is it for? Who is it for? What type of jewellery is it for? For instance, if you're going to be making a piece of jewellery, you know, a pair of earrings, and you want to be able to kind of use an interchangeable chain, then you know, by all means, use these ones here, because they're even smaller. They're slightly smaller than the last ones that we've just bought to out. £13.90, looking great. Not your price today. Come on, Tom. Come on. Well, that's ridiculous. Okay, so the price is coming in at £10.90. It's not going to be that price. We're going to do these for £3.99. £3.99 for you today. I know it says £10.90, but when you come to check these out, it's going to be £3.99. Okay, so £3.99. Karen, you've taken 2. Well done, Maker. Well done, Susan, Linda, another maker in Suffolk, Diane, Marion. Well done. They're going to be £3.99 for a pack of 10 of these today. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. So 40 pence. 40 pence a piece. There you go, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done. We do have the Wall of Fame coming up. Is that right? Well, we've got the Wall of Fame coming up today. Yeah, we've got the Wall of Fame coming up. That's going to be coming up in the next hour. We've got the Hyper Cement Glow. Can I show you as well this? Just 2 seconds. Actually, I'll do that first. Look at that. Oh.
You know that packet that you get at Christmas for elderly relatives, the fruit, gem fruits, fruit
They're
gums.
Like candied fruit.
Yes. They look, those colours.
And they're in the box with the tissue paper. And, yes.
They look those colours, don't they? That
They
lovely
do.
zesty yellows and limes and oranges and lemons. Sorry. I always think of sweets.
I love that. And candied peel.
Yes.
And they'd have them in the, you know, do you remember the long oval boxes of, were they figs or dates? And you'd eat them with a little plastic stick.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yes.
Yeah, they come with like a spear. Yeah, you spear them and eat them. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Oh, yeah.
But the colours of those are so vibrant.
They are, aren't they? They're
Beautiful.
so juicy. Juicy.
Look at that.
I like that. 5 different designs, all ombre. Yeah, nice idea. I like that. Yeah, gorgeous. £3.99 for your gorgeous sterling silver class there. Let's do the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible designs. Okay, the Wall of Fame is a chance for you to showcase your incredible pieces of jewellery. You take a photograph of the item and then you email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and every week on a Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up who will win a £50 or £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Lynn Booth, 462. Oh, wow.
Bauble.
Oh, Lynn, hi. Just finished with this Christmas bauble from a pattern. I used all JM products, including Swarovski crystals, 11Os, 8Os. Took me a while to make, but it is a gift for a family member. I hope they like it. They absolutely will. Do you want to be in my family, Lynn? I love that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done.
Present as well.
Gorgeous, so thoughtful. Catherine Rosborough, 463. My entry this week is a mala featuring 10mm and 16mm pearls. Whoa!
I love it.
Yes!
I love it.
Yes! Gorgeous. Sharon Green, you're number 464. Oh,
beautiful.
Please find attached my entry. It's a ring made from chrome dioxide and sterling silver from JM. Thanks, that's from Charlie. That is gorgeous.
Wow, absolutely beautiful. I love the setting as well. That is
colour.
Beautiful.
Well done. Annette Emery, you're 465.
Wow,
Oh,
beautiful.
lovely. Hi, JM. Gorgeous JM pearls. Faceted agate and tourmaline with a class from my stash. The combination is amazing. Hope you like it. Best wishes. Annette, what does it say there at the bottom? Think about Diwali. Oh, inspired by the colours of Diwali.
Oh,
Festival
beautiful.
of... Festival of... Happy Diwali, everyone. It's Diwali weekend this weekend, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, well done. Joe Hall, 466.
Love it already.
Hiya, JM. I used Suzi's Marla board and still had to count the bees, which is a good job, as there was one missing. How did I manage that? Also used Suzi's tassel maker and the Wags Wycone along with the JM picture in Terra Jaspers and my Yuki beads. Gosh, that's a beautiful piece.
Isn't that beautiful? Oh, absolutely. Well done. I love the guru bead you've used as well. This is what I love about Marla's. Everyone is so different. Just change it with a different guru bead. Beautiful.
Well done. Well done, Joe. Teresa Lennon, you're 467. Oh, gosh, that's a gorgeous piece.
Nice.
Please find attached entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Thanks, Teresa. That's beautiful, gorgeous Mayan gold colours there. Susan Wells, 468. My entry this week is an amazing amber heart with pink tourmaline set into silver and gold.
That is beautiful.
Oh, that is lovely.
Wow.
Yeah, very, very pretty. Well done. Lovely ombre there. Diane Sharp, 469. Hi, on my first attempt at an amber bee, done from a Claire McDonald tutorial. Everything is from JM, of course. That's from Diane. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Love it. This is what I love about all of the guest designers. We've all got our own skills, and I absolutely love that. I often talk about you could make animals with it, but I haven't got the skill set or the patience.
Oh!
But I know, like Claire makes it look so easy, and Rachel
didn't
today.
You do the bugs?
I did the bugs.
You've done bugs.
But honestly, I'm put to shame by it. We've just had, Rachel.
I know.
Not worthy. We're not worthy. I love her
She is
so
an
much.
actual genius.
She, honestly, just in awe. Absolutely in awe. And this is why I'm saying, and that's wonderful because you've got the opportunity to see Rachel make things like that and the bee with Claire, and then you can make Marla's with me.
Ah, yay! Brilliant, well done. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Stand by. No mess, no waste. For fine, detailed work. There you go. Come a bit closer, Michael. There we go. Hobbies and crafts, model building, jewellery and beading, fly fishing lures, watch crystals, plastic, glass, metal, ceramic, optical and industrial applications, fine screw locking and general repairs. Dries clear, stays clear, will not bond fingers. Now, that all sounds like quite precise work. That's fine. Look, I'm going to show you this as well. I'm just going to do this because... Hang on! Oh. Well, I have to because look, when you open it, it's got all the instructions inside the box.
I didn't know that.
There you go.
Wow.
Shall I read them in Spanish? No, let's not. So you've got your hyper cement glue. Less is most definitely more with this, and you will see, as Suzi mentioned earlier on, you have got here a precision nib. It comes with a pin, so it reopens the nib every time.
Yeah, keeps it clear.
Keeps it clear, because the last thing you want is this nib blocked. That is going... I mean, I think to people who make those tiny little models, which they paint with one brush paint brushes, one hair paint brushes.
Exactly.
And I'm thinking, right, if you had to glue one of the arms on one of those, or, you know, whatever it is, you're going to need precision. And this is the most precise glue out there.
Absolutely. I absolutely swear by this. I do a lot of sort of like setting in bales, and I always use this because it's thin enough to get into the little hole. And all you do is just right on the end of the tube, just apply a little bit of pressure and then a bit of patience.
Yeah.
And then what happens is that tiny little pressure that you've applied, the glue will just steadily start coming out. You don't want to put any more because it won't stop until you put the little stopper in.
Don't stop till you get enough.
But what you do is you get this lovely stream of just gentle glue, and it allows you to do sort of all the gem settings, and it's not wasteful.
Yes, exactly. It's not wasteful at all. It is pinpoint precision for jewellery, beading, hobbies, watch crystals, optical, industrial application. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. That's the reason why so many people want this. Almost everyone is multi-bought.
Yeah.
Now, have they multi-bought because they're going to use a lot of it? Have they multi-bought because we haven't had it for 2 years? Because honestly, how long will it take you to get through this tube of
I get through it very quickly. I use it for everything, though.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You can even use it for household things, but I won't go into that because we're jewellery maker. But you can, you know, if something's broken, obviously not.
But if
like
you can use it
broken...
on ceramics, then
yes, absolutely.
why
I mean,
not?
I wouldn't use it on a handle of a teacup.
No! Oh my gosh, can you imagine that? Yes.
But yeah, really handy, absolutely brilliant. And as you saw, I use it for my thread work. So if I'm doing thread, I always put hypo cement on it. Oh. And you can use it on your stretches. We often say, you know, use a bit of nail polish, but the hypo cement is the best.
So presumably, because you use it with your silk, because you can use it on your elastic, when it dries, it doesn't dry brittle. It's still got a bit of flexibility.
Got flexibility, and this is what you need, especially on stretches or silk. It just goes with the flow.
Goes with it, yeah.
But just keeps it firm. It's not going anywhere.
Great stuff. Okay, we started with 500. We've now got less than 100 left. It's $5.99. We have not had this for 2 years. 30 remaining. Well done. Go, 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 go. This is absolutely flying. Well done, everyone. I can't see Mark Smith, which is slightly worrying. It's making me think that maybe he hasn't got this, or he's tuned in a bit late. We've got bidders coming through to get 2s, 3s, 4s, 6s of this. Yeah. Well done. It's absolutely amazing. It's yours today for just $5.99. It's amazing. But if you just do the odd piece of jewellery, it's going to last and last and last.
Absolutely. Absolutely, and because you've got that stopper in, it lasts for years. I came across one in the back of my drawers. I was sorting my drawers.
It's not going to perish inside.
Was I finding a present, thinking, oh, some more hypo cement, and it was as fresh as the brand new one I was using, and it must have been at the back of my drawer for about 2 or 3 years.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it lasts a long time.
Gorgeous stuff. Right, that is sold out. Well done. Next hour, Songia Sapphire. This is what we're calling today's steal of a deal. See you in a sec.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Now, would you like to know what's happening on Sunday? Yes? Good, because I'm going to tell you. 1 o'clock on Sunday, we're doing something special. We've got some really lovely high-end treats, but there's less than 10 available. So if you see something you love, grab it quick. Very exciting masterclass with Alison Tarry, yes, the Tarry Meister herself. And Alison is going to be bringing us a bookmark masterclass. And you think, bookmarks? Well, hang on. Well, in the kits, brand new metal bookmarks and brand new seed bead bookmarks as well. So there's going to be something for everybody. At 3 p.m, you may have been watching recently, Alison Tarry made a stretchy ring with some spinel and everybody asked her to do a demo. So we're going to be challenging Alison to do a stretchy ring at 3 p.m. And at 4 p.m, it's going to be our fantastic viewer's choice, full of lots of treats for you to check out as soon as you like. So do please join me from 1 p.m. and the fabulous Alison Tarry this coming Sunday.
Oh my word, we have got the most amazing finale of this show today with these absolutely incredible Songia sapphires. Yeah, I mean, talk about colour. Talk about colour therapy, actually.
Absolutely.
I mean, these are therapeutic colours to look at, aren't they?
They are amazing. And I think they will fit those snap tight.
Oh.
Yes, because they come in calibrated sizes and you can get them in that size. So how easy would they be to make up if you could get them in that size?
Yes. We were talking about these gems on the break and we were saying, guest designers, that we can imagine using these, whether it's Claire McDonald, whether it's Hayley Kruger with her tube setting.
Yeah.
I mean, sapphire jewellery is everywhere. And actually, it's thanks to celebrities like Wallace Simpson, who had an incredible, very well documented jewellery collection, a little bit like the Elizabeth Taylor of her time. And she had rubies and she had diamonds and she had all these incredible gemstones. But she said that her favourite pieces were her sapphire pieces of jewellery. And it's arguably, I totally get it. And maybe it was because of the colour, maybe it was because of the quality of sapphire that she had. But she had a sapphire bracelet, and apparently she got all of her jackets and long sleeve blouses. She got the sleeves of them taken up by her tailor because she wanted to have her sapphires on show all the time. So she didn't want them covered at all. And I think it's people's love affair with this gemstone that have kept this kind of perpetual motion going. And if you can imagine and if you can remember Prince Charles presenting Lady Diana with the beautiful Salon Sapphire engagement ring, I think that again then massively affected the price point of sapphire in the marketplace. And then of course you've got the Duke and Duchess of Cambridge, who again, you know, Kate was given a stunning Salon Sapphire ring, exactly the same as Diana's. And I think again, you know, it's this gemstone. And if you look at other members of the royals, like Princess Eugenie, she's had, was it Princess Beatrice? No, it is Eugenie, I'm pretty sure. Her engagement ring is a papalasha sapphire. Yeah. And I think it seems to be the gem of choice for royalty, for the royals. But just on a much more basic, accessible level, the colours you are getting here are just superb. And when we talk about birthstones, this is the birthstone of September, and I think one of the reasons why it is one of the world's most popular birthstones, and if you're born in September, I bet you own a sapphire, and I think one of the reasons for that is because I can't think of a better gemstone to have as a birthstone for September. September, when the seasons are changing, when the colours are at their most vibrant. You get the beginning of autumn. You still have those beautiful, hot, summery kind of Indian summer days, which are just exquisite. And this gem is it, isn't it? This gemstone, you've got echoes of those sunsets, echoes of those early autumn, late summer days, when it's still sunny and it's still warm and it's still beautiful. You've got that in these gemstones. Now, I'm a massive fan of sapphire, all different types of sapphire. I really genuinely am. However, I think fancy sapphire sometimes takes a bit of a backseat, and you get everyone going on about blue sapphire. And I love blue sapphire. I mean, my personal favourite is probably either the Nigerian or the Burmese material for blue sapphire. I absolutely love it. But sapphire, really, blue sapphire is first and foremost, that is it. And a lot of people don't even realise that sapphire comes in different colours other than blue, which is a real shame. Because when you compare something like this, which is genuine Songea sapphire, and what does that mean? Well, it's from Tanzania. It's from a town called Songea in Tanzania. We visited the mine in 2005. The mine closed abruptly after in 2006. Closed the year after. You cannot get hold of this material anymore. The mine's closed. It's done. The guy who owned it was a guy called, is it Brett or Brad? Begins with a B. And he said when we were there, it's going. He said when we were there, I think this material is going to last maybe another 12 months, if that. And lo and behold, within the next 12 months, it closed. Now, it was only discovered in 1992 in this particular location. And what you've got here is one of the most famous varieties of sapphire. Famous because of its diaphanity, famous because of its sunset colours. And as you can see here, those are your Serengeti sunset colours, aren't they? They really, genuinely are. They really, genuinely are. But I would go one step further. What would you rather have? Now, I feel terrible for doing this, but I don't care. I've got an image I want to show you. Of a Kanchanaburi blue sapphire. Kanchanaburi is an area of Thailand famous for sapphire mining. In Kanchanaburi, the Kanchanaburi mine is famous for mining some of the most beautiful blue sapphire. I love it. It's beautiful. What would you rather have? I like the Kanchanaburi sapphire. I like that blue sapphire. It's the one on the right-hand side. But, and there's a big but, it's not giving me the diaphanity, the clarity, the balance of tone, saturation and hue. Tone being the colour. Saturation, how light or dark is that colour? For me, that's way too saturated. Way too saturated. And the vividness, for that reason, it's not enough. So I think you've got there, my personal opinion, a lovely gem, but I think it's quite inky, I think it's quite dark, and I think it's a little bit lifeless. or we can give you this. We can give you this. We can give you this. This is the colour. This is the tone, saturation and hue of royal gems, of gemmy, mouth-watering juiciness. This is how I want to see sapphire. And I find this so much more interesting to look at than that Kanchanaburi material. I really genuinely do. I don't care that there aren't any blues in here. I don't care, because for me, sapphire is all the colours of the rainbow. And for Songye, notably, those sunset tones. We are so lucky to have this. It's your steal of the day. I haven't seen that before. That's quite a moment for me. So it's your steal of the day. Got a minute's clock. In a minute, the graphics are going to be live. And I'll be honest with you, I have no idea how low we can go. This steal of the day was scheduled by Tom Skyscraper Stewart on Friday. This is a last-minute addition to the show. In fact, this is so last minute, I only received the message about the addition of this to the 12 o'clock hour yesterday. Ollie recorded it this morning. It disappeared from the desk for about 10 minutes because Ollie had to go and record it. It's that much of a late edition. There are deals that we can do here at Jewellery Maker. There are deals that we can do which make no sense whatsoever, and this is one of those deals. This is it. Juicy, mouth-watering Manager's Special. Manager's Special Steal of the Day.
You never clapped me in. I always do the clapping.
You clap yourself, love.
Thank you, Suzi. We love you, Suzi.
All right.
Thank you, Michael.
Tom Skyscraper Stewart, how are you today, my love?
Very well. Busy weekend. What a great show we've had today, though.
What a great
fantastic show.
Right, so talk me through this, because you didn't actually message me about this until yesterday. You said, I've got a special deal for this.
It's been a very busy weekend.
Yeah.
So I kind of forgot to do the prep side of it all. This is
Be honest, have you stolen this? Where did you get this from?
No.
Just be honest.
Nothing's been taken without permission. This literally landed probably Thursday night.
Yeah.
And I thought this was a fantastic opportunity to explain something that's very personal, is that this will be my last shift as a producer. Don't worry, I'm not leaving. This is something that's happening for our shift side, is that I'm stepping away from the gallery and I'm going to be the manager for this shift side, which means I love producing, I love what we do here, but I need more time to find things like this.
Yes.
I need more time to create the deals.
Yes.
I need more time to plan, because I'm known as pushing my luck. I'm known as finding the deals that I know that you guys will absolutely love.
And getting into trouble for it.
Sometimes, but...
Every Monday.
I love Mondays. My boss, Scott loves me on Monday. The buyers love me on Monday. The kit team love me on Monday. The web team, the marketing. But what is great about us and Jewellery Maker is how passionate we are. And that will continue with what we'll plan, what I'll plan. You have a great producer in Laura. You have a great producer in Tom Neary. We've got Carol, we've got Zena, we've got Ollie, we've got Bruce, we've got new Michael, old Michael. We've got everyone that we love. I love them all. Anyway, this is a massive quantity. We have 3 100 available.
Oh my gosh.
It means also I can crop up on the morning in the mid-show and do some crazy deals like this. Give me the iPad. I want the iPad. Give me the iPad.
I just want to be... It's a tablet. It's not the iPad. It's a tablet.
Oh, sorry, it's a tablet.
It's a tablet. You've got to be careful about what you say. Okay.
Oh, people from Kent already. Lynn in Kent. Lovely. Anyone from Kent, by the way? I'm from Kent. Anyone who comes from Kent, I'll do more of a
he's from
crazy
Royal
price.
Tunbridge Wells, or whatever it's called.
Royal Tunbridge Wells, thank you. Royal Tunbridge Wells. That's lovely. This is awesome.
Gosh.
It's going crazy. Ollie, can you bring our first price of $69.99, please? It also means Ollie's now directing and producing at the same time.
Well, Ollie can, though. He can direct and produce. He's very capable.
Ollie's a legend. We love Ollie.
Holland?
Holland?
Who's Holland?
Not Holland, Ollie.
That's a mixture between Ollie and legend. Ollie is a legend. The legend of Jewellery Maker, the myth, the legend.
$69.99 for a pack of 20 is £3.50 a stone.
Tom's actually got a calculator next to him.
I need to, yeah, as a manager, I need to be careful. You know, in a gallery as a producer, I just need to make sure that we're all on point, because Mondays are the day where all the managers come together and we have to, you know, describe and go through the week. I need to justify this price, because this is a big quantity and we've literally just put it on for
So we've got
today.
to find the right price that's going to suit over 300 people.
Yes, and already Neil, Linda, Devon, Lynn, Janet.
We've already got multi-bidders in. People trust you, Tom.
They trust Jewellery Maker, they trust Cal, they
which
trust
is
everyone.
great.
What a fantastic day we're having so far.
Yes. Oh, gosh.
But this was promoted, I pitched it for me to have it on the show as a steal of the day.
And a manager special.
And a manager special. But to make it a steal of the day, Ollie, can we go to £20? Bang on £20.
Oh, yes!
£20, which would make each of these sapphires, which I believe you can use some silver clay, which you can probably
of course,
fire with.
Yeah.
A very useful crafting to £20. Do it, Ollie. £20 on the nose.
£20 or $19.99?
£20 on the nose. I need to get a talk back at Ollie. I need to get like one moulded for my ear. Thank you, Ollie. £20. £20.
Just how? Do you know how much these? I mean, presumably you know how much these cost us to source.
I hope so, because this is going to be very dangerous doing it like blind, isn't it?
Well, in here, I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 21. 21.
Okay, so on the description it says a pack of 20. You may get 20, 21, 22, 19, but it's going to be around 20. So I budgeted at £20 a pound a stone.
That's for hand-faceted Songir sapphire, which is no longer being mined.
And if I show you the
mine closed. The mine. Gee, where's I'm having trouble talking? The mine closed back in 2006.
Look how many people have come through already who's loving this.
How much lower are you thinking of going to?
Look at this. And also, if you're a new customer to Jewellery Maker, and I come on, or Wayne comes on, and we did manager special,
or Scott Stone Fan on Facebook comes on.
He's big boss though.
He's a big boss.
Big boss.
He's a big boss.
You
Grand
know
fromage.
that if you're a new customer, these prices are a fantastic way to get involved in Jewellery Maker with the community, with everything we hold and everything we value. So, yeah, I should really stop at that price. I'm not going to stop at that price.
£20 is a great deal. And we must be approaching what? How many?
How many gone?
Oh, perfect. So over half the quantity's gone.
Oops.
At £20.
Ollie.
He's got the calculator on. Is this going to be the what do we do?
Final price today, Jewellery Makers.
No.
Because I'm here.
No.
And very emotional. I'm off shift, but I love it. I will always still be here.
Sweetheart,
It's still going to happen. $14.99. Makes each of these roughly.
$14.99.
Make each of these beautiful Songir you cannot mine anymore. 75 pence based on 20 in the pack. 75 pence each.
Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Love you, mate.
Love you.
Oh, yeah, love him. That's ridiculous.
And I think we can say.
I think that is obscenely low. Tom Stewart.
Everyone is loving it.
Loving life. That is ridiculous. What? I know. What? I know. That is cray-cray. I love that. That is amazing. Please come and visit Tom. Oh, no, he's not leaving. He's not leaving.
No, I'm not leaving.
He's not leaving? No, he's not leaving.
I'm not leaving.
Steady on, love. Just give me a hug. No, he's not. No, he's not leaving.
I'm not leaving.
He's not leaving.
I'm very much staying.
He's very much staying. Gee whiz, if anything, he's going to be around even more.
I have more time.
He's just not going to be in the gallery as much.
It just means...
Which basically means he's going to spend his days finding amazing product for us.
Like the 4th of December. May I say no more? That's what I'm going to say. 4th of December is what I'm going to say. Like the 19th of November.
Oh, gosh, of course I love him.
Like the 20th of November.
I love him. He's been my producer for how long? How many years, love?
Oh.
Too many.
5.5 years, I think,
5.5 years, almost 6 years. Come on, it's been brilliant fun, hasn't it?
Brilliant. We love you. No, I'll still be here.
He's not leaving.
I'm not leaving. I'm just
Some
out
people
of there.
wish he was leaving, but he's definitely not leaving.
I'll be around. I'll be...
He's
leaving the gallery.
Thank you, Suzi. He's leaving the gallery.
I'll be more coaching Carol and Zena a bit more.
Whoa! You steady on, sunshine.
A bit more one-to-one.
Tom?
Yeah?
Mention the basketeers. Go on.
Oh, sorry. Yes,
30
Ollie.
left, love. Mention the basketeers.
30 left?
75 in baskets.
Leslie, check out. Anthony, check out. Jennifer, check out. Karen, check out. Isabel, check out. Maker, Durham, Brenda, Kent, check out. Caro, get it on a Caro coming in. Gordon, check out. It could be...
Gordon, check out Gordon.
You can make this a stocking stuffer, couldn't you? Put this in a stocking for a gemstone, for someone who wanted a gemstone as a Christmas present. This is very affordable.
Well, we were talking about this on the break, Tom, and we were saying tube setting, yes. Some of these, I mean, like this one here. Let's just be honest. That's a ruby, isn't it? I mean, I think that's a ruby. Is it a Songyear ruby? Let's just. Well, I'll let you be the judge of that. But that one there, you could pearl drill that. You could set that. You could inset that into a pearl, couldn't you? Can you imagine that?
That'd be amazing.
Tom is not leaving.
I'm not leaving.
He is not leaving. I would be in floods of tears if he was leaving. He is not leaving. He's just leaving the gallery for a little while. And using his amazing management skills outside the gallery. Basically, I'm just going to send him to the vault every day, and I'm saying, you're not leaving till you got me 50 amazing if
It just gives it gives me more of a chance. At the moment, being a producer and being a manager, it's a lot on. So if I'm just a manager, it means I can step away from the gallery, plan more deals, plan more shows, annoy more of Zena and Carol.
Yes.
But I guarantee what Wayne and I are planning for the rest of the year, for next year, everything's going to be absolutely amazing.
We got 15 left, Tom. 68 in baskets, and we got 15 left. Tom, love you, mate. Cheers, dude.
I'm going to leave you, but you have got one more strand of rondelles, haven't you?
Oh, I completely forgot about that.
This is what I mean. I'm going to be a manager. I think.
Completely forgot about it. Tom Stewart, everyone. We love you.
There we go.
Thanks, babe. There we go. We love him. Off he goes. 17 basket. We've got 8 left. Sorry, it's here, right by my face. There it is. Amazing. Love you, mate. Superb. Gone. Right. I haven't shown you this, because I wouldn't have wanted to show it to you with the loose gems, because I think it's a different kind of thing. Also, I forgot. Jill, Tom, you can't just say the 4th of December then stop talking about it. 4th of December. What's going on? And you can't push me for information. I know nothing either. What is it? Give me a clue.
We can hijack his
calculator. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Tell me. Yes! Okay, right, okay. No, we can't tell. Right, Songia Sapphire strand. That's gorgeous. This,
Beautiful.
that recording, Susie.
Absolutely beautiful.
Now, we've been going on about incredible pearls today. We've been going on about the gorgeous kits that you've had, what you would do with them.
Absolutely. And I know who would make the most beautiful jewellery with those. We mentioned, she bought Caro.
Guest designer Caro.
Caro.
Oh
Caro,
my
I
gosh.
can imagine the earrings she would
Waterfall
make.
earrings. Can
Waterfall.
you imagine?
Yeah, her speciality. If you don't know what we're talking about, go to her Instagram page. She does the most amazing jewellery. Hello, Caro, if you're there.
Rosary linking these. Rosary linking these. Ombre. This is 365 day a year jewellery. This is for 365 days of the year. It's got everything.
Intersperse them in that.
I mean, I don't want to say that, but
yeah,
as spaces in between these pearls.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
I mean, you're making jewellery, Susie, that, I mean, it's...
Wow.
This
Next
is
level.
right up there.
Yeah, you imagine that, just that central bit, just putting
Yes, I wouldn't use it
spaces.
throughout the whole
No,
necklace, just
that
the central
middle
bit.
Yeah. Wow.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Hang on. Can we just... Whoa. No. I don't feel very comfortable with this. If it was something for Michael J. Wolfe is sitting in the producer's chair with a hammer.
Woo.
Put the hammer down. Don't produce me, mate. What are you doing? Don't you start doing that. What's going on? Is Michael our new producer? The first price we're going to... Michael is producing and presenting. What's going on? I love this. $179.99. And do you know what? In a sliding glass bracelet, joking aside, that would be...
Absolutely beautiful.
Look at this. In a stackable sliding glass bracelet, that is absolutely stunning.
Beautiful.
I love that. Gorgeous quality. But we're not staying there today. I've got, oh gosh, I've got a decent quantity of this available. I've got my,
I'm excited.
I've got my sheets here.
Going to.
We are going. Oh gosh, I've got sweaty palms. I've got sweaty palms because we've got Michael J. Wolfe who's holding a hammer and he's in the producing chair right now. This is Songia Sapphire. This is what I would describe as the new variety of sapphire, only discovered in the 1990s, completely and utterly mined out. There is none of it left. Goodness knows how much a providence of sapphire, because sapphire, more than almost any other gemstone, is so location specific.
Absolutely.
Kashmir, Burma, Ceylon.
Exactly. It's why the Burmese ruby, for instance, is revered over other rubies because it contains chromium and that gives it its brilliance.
Its glow, yes.
So that's why.
Interesting.
So fantastic. And also from a healing point of view, it it imbues devotion and loyalty, and that's why they use an engagement ring. That's why they're engagement rings.
Gosh, I had no idea.
Yeah,
oh
so it's
my
such a
gosh, how
beautiful-
wonderful. We're taking the price down straight away. Oh, I just love this today. Here we go. Oh my word, I've got no idea how we can do it. Absolutely no idea how we can do this. This is Michael Wolf's price. I really hope. Okay, Michael, you clearly have not looked at the star buy sheet. That is £10 lower than the price on the star buy sheet. Mate, what are you doing? What are you doing?
The calculator.
Susie's got the calculator of truth. I have got a star buy sheet in front of me that says $39.99 on it. Michael's taken it down to 12. No, oh no, Tom's come back. Tom, he's done it. He's taken it £10 lower. He's taken it to $29.99. He's not. Oh, there's lots of shouting going on. And get out my seat. There's lots of shouting. Okay, well done. Martin, Hilda, Norman, Patricia, Alison, Patricia, Diane, Lorna, Karen, Veronica, Carol, Maker, Carol, Maker, Susan. Oh my word, that's absolutely amazing. Oh, that's just amazing. $29.99. What an incredible...
Hey?
Michael, what have you done? No. Can we just look at the gallery? Can we just look at the gallery cam? Has Michael still got his camera? Has Michael still got his hammer? What's he doing?
He won't let Tom in.
He's closed.
He's closed the door. He won't let Tom in.
Won't let Tom in. Right, okay. Brilliant. This is literally Tom Stewart leaving the gallery. This is it.
Ooh.
So now £20 lower than... £20 lower than the star buy price. £19.99. Susie, that's amazing. And whether you're going to be rosary linking these, making waterfall earrings, you know and I know, this is not a £19.99 strand.
Absolutely not. The translucency of these are beautiful, and you've got the whole array of fancy sapphire colours. Beautiful. And just put a tiny 2mm sterling silver spacer in between them, as you say, for a simple necklace or a simple necklace or bracelet. Absolutely beautiful. Really simple. But again, there's so much you can do with it. I can see Caro making the most amazing waterfall.
And that's it. The designs that you're talking about, Susie, these are not complicated designs. These are actually really achievable, really quite simple designs. And the nice thing about that, of course, is it really highlights the gemstone rather than muddying the waters with lots of exciting kind of complicated design work.
Exactly.
It's all focused on the gemstone and the simplicity of that. I love the greens in this. I'm really drawn to those greens. Anybody else thinking that? Yeah, it's beautiful. Very unusual colours to get with your song gears. Yeah, the blues that you're getting from the song gear there, and like morganite pinks, and then like these gorgeous mauves. I mean, that's like an indicolite blue. It's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Jenny's got two, Janice has got two, Maker in Yorkshire's got two. Well done. It's beautiful. So many people coming through to get this, and yeah, I think you compare blue sapphire to fancy sapphire, and I think fancy sapphire takes a back seat, and that really annoys me because I think fancy sapphire, this for me is sapphire.
Yeah.
And I would take this sapphire over and above any Kanchanaburi Thai sapphire. I really genuinely would, because I love Thai sapphire. I really genuinely do. But I think it's dark, it's inky. It can be very dark, it can be very inky. And I would have this any day of the week. It's got clarity, it's got inner brilliance, it's got that gorgeous diaphanity. Hooray, we love Michael! Oh, he's now been kicked out of the gallery. Just to let you know, he's been kicked out.
Oh.
Look at those colours.
Hooray, we love Michael, it says.
Yeah. We do love Michael. I've got beautiful sapphire drops that will look amazing with these rondelles, says Jill. Yes,
beautiful.
Jill.
Look at that.
Like that. Message from Michael. Morning, lovely one. Susie, as always, your jewellery is selling. Michael, lock the door and keep those prices going down. You legend. That's from Get to Sign It, Caro. I love it. Yes, Caro. Oh, brilliant. Oh, she was on the show yesterday, wasn't she? I haven't seen her for ages. That's so nice. Gorgeous. So nice to have her back. Well done, $19.99, absolutely fantastic. This is gorgeous. And can I just say, coming up this afternoon, you are in for some real treats. Last in stock. Less than 10's available in pretty much all of these. You can get them now. Get them now. Go, 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 go. Okay. Yeah. Jade, carved beads. Yeah, you got it all. All of these coming up. Oh, some of them have already sold out, by the way, so just get them. Get them, get them, get them. AAA grey Colombian emerald, yeah. All of these bad boys coming up. Ooh. That's Alexandrite. That's aqua. That's Madeira citrine. That's absolutely incredible. That looks like nephrite.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It is. No.
Wow.
That's I said, I thought that looks like nephrite. It actually is nephrite. That's some of the best nephrite I've ever seen. It's got clarity. Oh my word. Beautiful. Yeah, amazing. Gorgeous seed bead, gemstone seed beads, gemstone sources. Is that kunzite? What is that? Alison's with you as well. Producer challenges at 3 o'clock. Are these bookmarks?
They are bookmarks. Wow.
Dragon bookmarks. Look, coming up at 2. Oh my gosh, I love them. It's like the Loch Ness Monster.
Wow.
Like the Loch Ness Monster. Oh my gosh, look. Oh my gosh, it's a mermaid. Oh my gosh.
Is it a mermaid? Oh,
look at this. Oh, I suppose it's that way up, isn't it? She's diving down. Oh my gosh, I just... 2 o'clock.
Wow.
And look at these as well. Oh my gosh, this is so beautiful. We've got to get... Look at these clasps. Now, these are wonderful for your seed bead pieces, aren't they? Because, of course, your seed bead pieces can slide into there. That's, look at the size of that. Oh, my gosh, this is going to be the most amazing afternoon show. No, I haven't seen number 3. What's in it? Really? Right. Right.
Oh.
Right. Okay. So these are smooth tumbles. Songia sapphire, yes. Can I just say, yes, you've got the teals in there, the blues, the kind of denim colours. Reds. This is Songia. I mean, that looks like ruby to me, Susie.
Absolutely stunning. I love the colours. They're quite sort of muted, but beautiful, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely. The reds you're getting there, all I can see is ruby. That's all I can see. That's all I can see. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. That is amazing. Songia sapphire and what looks like Songia ruby. Ruby and sapphire, same gemstone. It's the corundum family. Red sapphire is called ruby. That looks very, very rubyish to me. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah. Ready? Let's go. I'm being told that that's not the price. Wowzers. This has been quite a show.
Yeah.
This has been quite a show. That's deal of the day quality, that is, isn't it? I mean, the quality, it's a 10. No. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, my word. Wow. 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 $9.99. Sorry, Michael Wolf. Sorry.
I can't contain myself. Sorry, Carol.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing. Clever. That is amazing. How clever is that? That's a bookmark.
Right, you ready to see this?
Oh, wow. That is amazing.
just how the way her mind works.
It's amazing. She is so multi-talented, though, isn't she, Alison? There's probably nothing that she can't make.
We are so lucky to have such talented guest designers here at Jewellery Maker. I am. It's just beautiful. It's exquisite. Having the ability to create these kind of patterns is just amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. And you have to do it line by line. Of
course you
well.
do. Of course you do.
So clever.
You do it that way.
Yeah. And it just makes up the pattern. And you can't really tell what you've made till you're nearly finished. So clever.
So clever. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Amazing. And you can make those 2 o'clock this afternoon. We've got some winners for Mark's Jewellery. When we bought you the pearl jewellery, sorry, say again, lovely. Yeah, it was a couple of weeks ago, and I, yeah, or it might have been last week actually. Yes, we didn't announce the winner for Mark's pearl jewellery. The winners are for the pearl pieces. Were there 5 people? Yeah, the winners of the pearl jewellery, as of follows. Here we go. Say again. Sue Fuller, Lynette Peters, Michelle Smith, Tara McMaster, good name, and Angela Hedges. Well done. All 5 of you have won a piece of Mark Smith's jewellery. Well done. Gorgeous. Amazing. Superb. Wow. You have got so much. So we've got these incredible bookmark kits, which are going to be absolutely superb. These are producer challenges. These are 2 o'clock, these kits. Gorgeous. The stretchy bracelet challenge is coming up in the 3 o'clock hour. That's going to be absolutely superb. We've got last in stock coming up in the next hour, which is pretty much everything is, pretty much all the quantities are less than 10 available. We've got nephrite, we've got Madeira citrine, we've got alexandrite, we've got aquamarine, we've got labradorite, all of that coming your way. That's going to be really exciting. Get them now, by the way, get them now. Yeah, those two look amazing together. That's lovely. Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful.
Yeah. Love Madeira citrine.
Very Christmassy.
It is, isn't it?
And we're at that season now, look.
Aren't we just? Can I just say thank you to the team for creating such an amazing display, Christmas display here. It's gorgeous. Thank you, Michael. Michael Wolfer looks gorgeous.
Oh, that's amazing.
I really love it.
Yeah, really
that is really nice.
Beautifully proportioned.
Very classy for us as well. Sometimes we've had some really, really bad Christmas decorations.
No,
and that freaky
taste.
carol singer as well, which was Linda Brumwell's, I believe. But this is lovely. I love that mistletoe as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. Say again, love.
It's in the wrong place.
It needs to be hanging above.
Down.
I know it needs to be hanging above the door. Yes, that's Alison Tarry. Alison.
Beautiful jewellery.
How? I bet you did. So we've got Alison coming up on the mid-show with Zena this afternoon, which is going to be amazing. Have a look on our website in the less than 10 hour, which is coming up. Loads of items up for grabs. Lots of items where there's less than 10 chances available. A lot of items have already sold out, so get them now. I love a last in stock kind of show, don't you?
Really good fun. Really
It is good fun, isn't it? And we've got loads of things like star garnet, we've got alexandrite, we've got jadeite as well, we've got Madeira citrine, we've got what's that called? Labradorite. Yeah, pearls are already sold out. So that's going to be amazing. So yeah, just superb. Black diamonds. Oh my word, amazing. Yeah, so that's all to come. Suzi, you have been brilliant today.
Oh, thank you. I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
It's been so nice to have you on Friday and today.
I know, quite a lot.
When are you next with us, Lovey?
Next Sunday, morning show again.
Love it. Awesome. Thank you so much. Enjoy this afternoon. Tom, thank you so much. Love you, darling. Love you. Manager Tom Stewart, he's not leaving, he's just leaving the gallery. But we love him. Right. Join Zena and Alison for an amazing afternoon on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Now, would you like to know what's happening on Sunday? Yes? Good, because I'm going to tell you. 1 o'clock on Sunday, we're doing something special. We've got some really lovely high-end treats, but there's less than 10 available. So if you see something you love, grab it quick. Very exciting masterclass with Alison Tarry, yes, the Tarry Meister herself. And Alison is going to be bringing us a bookmark masterclass. And you think, bookmarks? Well, hang on. Well, in the kits, brand new metal bookmarks and brand new seed bead bookmarks as well. So there's going to be something for everybody. At 3 p.m, you may have been watching recently, Alison Tarry made a stretchy ring with some spinel, and everybody asked her to do a demo. So we're going to be challenging Alison to do a stretchy ring at 3 p.m. And at 4 p.m, it's going to be our fantastic viewer's choice, full of lots of treats for you to check out as soon as you like. So do please join me from 1 p.m. and the fabulous Alison Tarry this coming Sunday.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon. Hello, Michael.
Hi.
Michael's sticking things with tape. Yeah. Is it your mouth shut? Is there anything strong enough? Hey! To be fair, you are right.
Oh, I love it.
You are right. Kettle cotton black. Hi. Right then, less than 10. Now you might be thinking that's surely not your age, Zena. Mental age, possibly. But yes, in this hour, we are about to bring you, and some of the treats have sold out already. We've got emeralds, tanzanite, we've got alexandrite, we've got opals, we've got gemstones, we've got everything. In every item that we've got, there are less than 10. And in some cases, there's one. So it is a help yourselves, enjoy, sit back and relax and have a fabulous time. Now then, my lovely. Also, this afternoon, there's a couple of fantastic things going on, right? Alison of the Meister Tarry.
I'm just a-fixing.
She's just a-fixing a poppy. Alison is going to do a couple of things. First of all, nice, twizzle your poppy there, look. First of all, we have got the most amazing bookmark kits. They're brand new today. We've got metal bookmarks, we've got seed beads. It is going to be absolutely epic, okay? So for those of you that would like a lovely bookmark, today is the day. Great Christmas gifts as well. Also, when I was on with Alison last time, she made a beautiful spinel stretchy ring, which I have worn constantly. And everybody said, oh, can you do a demo? And we didn't have time, did we, Alison?
No, we didn't.
So guess what Alison's been persuaded to do today?
Me and Tom have been plotting.
Stretchy rings!
Yeah.
Hey? I know Christmas kits, you've done some lovely Christmas kits, haven't you? It's beginning to look, well, it really is. Isn't this set beautiful?
It's lovely, isn't it? I did think I was on the wrong set, you know.
Yeah, isn't it lovely? I did say it's the best we've ever dressed this. I'll say we, the team. The team did and they only had an hour or so on Friday night. They did a brilliant job, and I'm really proud of them. It was ace. So, stretchy rings, bookmarks. The bookmarks are so Alison Tarry.
Oh, they
aren't they,
are
Alison
so
Tarry?
many. They're so many, and the metal ones are incredible.
I love the metal ones.
I would also put some with gemstones.
Totally agree.
They'd look brilliant.
Birthstone bookmarks.
Birthstone
bookmarks. What a great idea for personalised birthday, Christmas presents. Oh,
fabulous.
That just came to me then. Well, having said that, in 3 o'clock, Tom's ahead of me. Birthstone bundles.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Hey, Neary. He's a little treasure, isn't he? A little treasure.
I'm nearly there.
And then 4 o'clock, viewer's choice. Okay, my lovelies, all going on this afternoon. Oh, we've got Madeira citrine. We've got Alexandrite. We've got Santa Maria. Aquamarine, like the very best. We've got Labradorites, you name it, we've got it. So, shall we start with some emeralds?
Oh, emeralds.
Some posh box. Just the Colombian emerald.
Nice.
Where the finest emerald comes from, doesn't it? And here is a... Oh, come on. Have we got any of those left? Oh,
wow.
Triple A grade. There's no question that is, without argument, simply the best, as Tina would say, my friend. Definitely the best emerald I have ever held on my skin at Jewellery Maker. Gone. Who has had that? Who has had that? You lucky... Is it my friend Karen? Oh, we had 3 chances. They've all gone. Can I just tell you, girls?
Surprise.
Please keep it for yourselves. Create, wear, keep. Create, wear, hands off. We're going to have to do we're going to have to do some alternatives ones, aren't we? Do you know, if I was at home, I'd have this. I collect tanzanite. These are... That's what people are going to say when they see you.
Ooh.
They're going to go, oh, no. You're going to miss...
Re-elect as well.
Well, you're not going to miss them, are you?
No.
Ooh. Yeah.
They're what I call well-endowed.
Oh, what about the tanzanite?
Voluptuous. You know, they're not the flat ones. They're beautifully rounded.
All the way. They do make lovely earrings, don't they, when they're like that? Yeah. 4 chances. You are more than welcome to leave one for me and one for Alison.
So if you
don't mind.
If you want a really posh bookmark, how about having a tanzanite?
Oh, for a December baby.
Yeah.
For a December baby. They've gone. When I say posh bookmark, shall I give you a little... It had to be a dragon. Did it not, with Alison Tarry, did it not have to be a dragon bookmark?
They are so gorgeous.
Oh, hands are up.
Are we doing the
we doing
thing
what?
I texted you about?
Oh, have you been texting Tom Neary? You
can't-
flirt.
you can't
You're married,
remember
you
now.
know. She's married. She's married, and she's been texting him out of hours.
Okay,
Well
okay.
done.
There
well
might be
done,
something
well
special
done.
coming up in the next hour. Once
Ah.
I've reminded Tom
Oh,
about
okay.
it.
Tom, can you just put that code on my wish list?
Have they not sold out?
Yeah, they're gone, so I want it on my wish list.
Oh, on your wish list.
I'm having
Oh,
them
I
if
was
there's any.
gonna say.
Yeah. Oh, is that my microphone? Well, we're having a microphone problem then. Did you hear it then? Yeah. If it carries on, will you let us know and we'll yeah. What next? Oh, the opal.
Opal.
Ooh. The opal. The opal. The massive. Violet alert. Rare violet alert. Let's get the studio lights go away, if you don't mind. Ice
wow.
opal. Who thought you could get an ice opal in a tumble size?
Wow, they're huge.
Oh, talk about the Christmas lights being switched on early. 50. You are joking. $49.99, you little.
Yeah, I'm not surprised it's sold out.
Yeah. You're not getting to show the saucy recordings. I'm not getting chance. Yeah, show it, Bet. Show it, Bruce. You show the saucy opals.
Well, worked hard on that. You have to put it in there. 'Cause
Yeah,
it shines on its own.
absolutely. Right, sorry, but it's right. Gone. Colombian emerald's gone. Tanzanite gone. Opal gone. All right. So you can see what you need to do, don't you?
Yeah,
Can't
don't
you?
hang around.
Oh no. Oh, Michael.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Come on, yeah, bust. I love him. He went, bust, yeah. He knows what I'm going to say. Bust. He sees me and you and he thinks of the word bust. I don't know why. I don't know why. All right, cheeky. You're married as well. Right, joking aside, if you want to bestow the most incredible gift, whether that's a pendant, earrings, whatever it may be, or a full knotted necklace, I mean, my goodness me, this is the strand. And if you're like me and you actually prefer the coloured pearls and the metallic pearls as opposed to the white classic pearls, something a little bit more wearable, this is it.
Aren't they stunning? I haven't got one of these in a necklace. I really need them.
Each one of those, I think. Oh, has my bestie got them? Oh, James, Karen, Margaret, Sarah, Jewellery Maker, what a steal! Oh, congratulations. You wait till you see the myriad of colours. It's like an abalone has fallen in love with a pearl, and that's the result.
Right.
Oh.
Under the sea.
Yeah, under the sea. The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. I love that. Don't even start me on Under the Sea in Sebastian. Sorry, everybody. The gallery have gone silent. What's she doing? What is that? Ooh. So I'm already thinking everything we bought to wear so far, you've had the lot. They've gone. Yeah? Carved flowers in jade.
Lovely.
I love you. I'll just put that out there.
Okay, that's
Thank you. I just need
love
everybody
you
to
too.
publicly be aware that I love her. She's amazing.
Reciprocated.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
It's nice, isn't
It'd be a bit awkward if you went, well, I don't really like you, love.
Awkward.
Yeah, awkward. Don't really like you, but awkward. Right then, my lovely. Oh, come on. I want to be able to chat about some things. Otherwise, I might as well go home. Well, I'm not surprised the carved jade of the 1, of the 2, of the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You haven't even paid £2.70. Oh.
I want those on a bookmark.
Yeah, can you slow down?
The dragon bookmarks need a jade flower
They do.
carved.
Which one? Oh, have you not decided? You taking your time? Oh, you'd already told me. Oh. Always in one today again. Trouble is, I cut for it when he's not feeling very well. I've already told you. I'm like, ooh.
Okay.
To be fair, he probably has. Oh no, is anybody... Who's that with the glue, Doug? Because I've already been in trouble about the glue sold out. Got myself in trouble for that yesterday, didn't I? My producer for the morning came in this morning, he went, I said, any clue? He went, don't you start. There's no point putting the... We're going to have to order some more.
Oh,
We're going to have to order some more. Right then, my darlings, we're going to stick with... And have you seen the lovely Christmas little Santa sack you get? Hey? Yes, that's a proper secret. That's a proper Santa sack, isn't it? Get my words out in a minute.
It is.
Ooh, you wouldn't care what was in there. You just want to open it.
I need that to go on Santa's sleigh that I made a few years ago.
Oh, you do?
With Mr. and Mrs.
Gosh,
Christmas.
yeah.
Gone.
Now, this time, carved rice beads type A. Do we all know what type A means? What does type A... what does it refer to? Oh, don't... Hang on. Hun? Oh, it says a 3-pack. Oh, there's quite... Why have we got so many here, then? Sorry, I lined a right load up then. I don't know why I've got all that... oh. Look, I can't keep up with you like today. Shall I just go home? Shall I just go home?
Days where you go,
Yeah, shall I just go home? Oh.
Love it. Ooh. They're like a lotus.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ideal for your... what, darling? Oh, is this some of the glue? I think there must be one glue left. There must be one glue that's stuck around.
Is this the crafters glue?
You what?
The crafters.
No. Oh, hang on. No. Has Alison not heard?
No.
Yesterday we had buy one, get one free on that. We matched the £6.48 on Amazon, if I remember the fee correctly. Cost, we had buy one, get one free.
Oh.
Do you know, what is the glue that we've waited years for? What have we not had on Jewellery Maker for years with the precise application tool?
You're joking.
GS Hypo Cement. 500 on the show today with Carol gone. There was one left apparently.
Last tube of that.
Yeah, I know. Well, I got myself in trouble yesterday because apparently it was a mystery box. Nobody told me it was a mystery, and I let the cat right out the bag. And Tom messaged him going, Zeta, that's how... I said, well, it's not a mystery now, love. GS Hypo. Anyway, they're all gone. I was waiting patiently. God, and it's gone again.
Oh,
They've got. We will ask for it to be reordered.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I have banged on about GS Hypo Cement. So, right then, my darlings, we have got. Now, have you seen these? Look, these are. These are carved roses in jet. Now, do we all know what type A means? Come on, you lot.
I generally don't. I know it's a quality, but I don't know what.
No, it's not. That's not what it's about. So if anybody tells you type A is about the quality, well, it is and it isn't. That's actually. I'm going to backtrack. No, it's not the colour.
Oh.
It kind of is quality in a way because it means it's natural. Type A refers to whether it's natural. So if it's not, so they're in turn in connection with yes, it's quality, but it's actually the fact that it's natural, and therefore you are getting quality. Yeah. Now these are your Burmese, so it's Myanmar. They're genuine. They're Type A. They're natural, and that is important when it comes to the very makeup of jade. To carve into those are the most elaborate roses. And have you seen the way that they've been cut? Very clever. Yes.
For a ring.
Absolutely. Now, can you see here?
I did notice that.
Yeah.
I twigged that.
I knew Alison had clocked that straight away. So it's cut. Do you see?
Wow.
So that actually if it wanted to go onto a brooch.
Yeah.
Or like a tie-pin or a bracelet or the centre of a choker. Chokers apparently going to be massive for 2022 in the spring.
Excellent.
Yes.
Did you say tie-pin?
Yeah.
Could you imagine that?
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking on a nice scarf.
Nice.
Okay, you're going to get 5 roses. And again, I'm thinking great for a part of a mala design.
Yeah.
There's one chance. Now, Pat, Kaja, Kimberly, Jewellery Makers coming in as well. You're getting 5, you're getting the bag. They're all natural. They're all hand carved. That is an extraordinary deal. Who's taking the last one? So every single item I've bought you so far is already sold out. Now, Nicolette, you've got a chance, my darling. Veronica, I love the name Veronica. Oh, Mary Lynette, who's going to get it right? Come on, girls, it's all the ladies. All the ladies. Jewellery Maker and Renfrew show. You got one. You got one left. One left. Carved roses. Oh, Pat's got one. Is it Pat? Has Pat had them?
If not,
I think Pat's had it.
When I come off, I'm having that.
Oof, not off.
That's, how many did you get?
5.
That's 5 rings.
5 carved roses. Which one, sorry? Oh, if you see, I was going to say you need to do number 7. Oof. 7. I'm so behind on Strictly.
Oh, I haven't seen this week.
I'm so Oh. Watch this. Hang on.
Oh.
proper hearts, not the ones that are the fat bottomed heart that we say is a heart sometimes, and it's stylised, but...
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Oh,
wow.
Oh, signature hearts for any of your collections.
Yeah. Oh, the Arizona collection.
The Arizona collection, yeah.
I like that.
Or the heart collection, the love collection.
Yeah.
Romantica. $49.99. Woo, well done you. Sold out.
Not getting them either.
Sold out. No, you're not, darling, sorry. The Alexandrite is coming. Ooh. It's getting silly this is today, isn't it? Ooh, I've got sauce in this hour. Right, let's have a look at the web. What's going on? Let's have a look at the web. Let's have a look at the web. JewelleryMaker.com. So, yes. So if you look there, look, okay, so the, so, now the jadeite's not saying sold out the flowers. There's one of the flowers left, sorry, oh no, it's gone. The Type A jadeite sold out in 2, the jadeite in 3 sold out, the pearls have sold out, the ice opal sold out, the tanzanite sold out, the grade, AAA grade. Excuse me, Tom, have you seriously got Songia Sapphire? Or was that earlier today? Oh, she's been spoiled this morning, that Carol.
I don't know, look at this.
She's lovely though, Carol, isn't she? I loved her sort of sausage dog shirt today.
I know.
It was lovely, wasn't it?
Yeah. I wanted to make it, I saw it and I thought, oh, I can make a lovely bookmark with them on.
Yeah. Now, let me...
Oh, I love this.
Who knew that you could get the most glamorous, mysterious, and that has got to be one of the sultriest, sexiest sapphires on the planet, hasn't it, Alison?
That is stunning.
Phew.
I definitely need that.
Now, hang on. Let me show you. Bearing in mind, these would make the most... Hey, look at that! These would make the most amazing rings because sapphire is only beatable in hardness by diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah?
What?
Oh, you're giving this away. You are giving these sapphires, genuine sapphires, away, people, my lovelies. Right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 there. 12. So they're just over £2 a piece, aren't they? On actual golden sheen sapphire.
How's it 12? So that's almost 3 carats each on average.
Yeah, I mean, goodness gracious.
And shy.
Yeah.
They're huge.
Yeah, and the quality of those. Have you lost your calculator? Oh, no.
I've got one here, but I didn't use it.
So what is that? It's £2 something, isn't it? Oh, does that mean I've got to get the calculator? You've got a calculator on your phone. Oh.
There was one on here. It's gone.
What, the phone or the calculator?
No,
have we lost the calculator? Does somebody want to message in and tell me?
What, where the calculator is?
What will either... Oh, look at...
So what did you want?
You're having everything. £29.99 divided by 14. Couldn't find the calculator, I'm so sorry. £2 something.
£2.14.
£2.14.
For nearly 3 carats.
Golden sheen sapphire that we hardly ever get. He's a devil, isn't he? I've just yanked the tassel off. I don't know my own strength. Sorry, sapphires. Right, hang on. There's a couple of sapphires just... Hang on. I'm going to have to hold this now because I've accidentally... right, Alison. Sapphire drops.
Wow.
No, I know the Songia Sapphire sold out. So I know the Songia Sapphire sold out with our lovely Carol on the show this morning. I'm so sorry. I caught my thumb in a drawer this morning and it's not looking very attractive. So I'm. Oh. Who's this coming in? Afternoon, Z, Alison and crew. I'm looking forward to this afternoon show. Well, Alison and Kent, you're lovely.
Alison and Kent.
Isn't she lovely?
Go the Alisons.
Go Alisons. Yeah. Hi, Zira and Alison. It's going to be a good afternoon with my two favourites on. It's our Tracy from your neck of the woods.
No, from
Tracy's
She's
so
down the road from me.
lovely.
She is
just down the
lovely.
road.
Yeah.
Let's have some Christmas music on in the background. Jen, the problem is we can't because we don't have a licence for it, Jen. Yeah, and actually when we have had music on in the background, most people don't like it. I'm with you, Jen, I'd have. Are you singing silent? Yeah, what's your favourite? I tell you what, let's have a text in as we've launched the Christmas decorations.
They'll be turning off if I sing.
What's your favourite Christmas song? Whether it's, you know, a chart song or a carol, what's your favourite?
Oh, it's got to be Noddy's retirement fund.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Noddy holder. Right then, my lovelies. I mean, if you now, where are these from, sweetheart? Are these Madagascan? Now Toby Cavill talks about sapphires. They are his speciality. This is from Thailand, where our lovely Toby lived. This is because of Tobes. These are the sapphires that he's managed to secure for us, and he's allowing us. I know the Songia earlier on today sold out the mixed shapes. There was a couple of strands with Carol this morning, yeah. But as I said, these are from Thailand. Now there's only 4 left. And as we know, this is because that quality there, if you missed out on the Songia today and you want to get the most incredible, buoyant, rich, deep colour, hue, tone, saturation, you've got every colour, yellow, orange, green, blues, pinks, peaches, clears, pastels. I mean, goodness me, that is unbelievable.
If you saw Claire's...
the necklace yesterday with the Grandiddy, right? That Dave Trott was trying to sell.
Could you imagine that in Tanzania?
Exactly,
Sapphire?
I totally agree, yeah.
You could have a rainbow one.
Oh.
Just looks sensational.
Yeah, because we had 100 featherweight headpins in gold plate sterling silver yesterday, and the jump rings. Yeah, because we made a kit to go with to make the necklace. Now, Alison, all the Alisons are in the city of Bristol. You've got them. Carol's got them. Now, Pauline, up in gorgeous Yorkshire, where my nan and granddad were from, Saddleworth Moor. Lauren, Jewellery Maker, Susan's in gorgeous Wiltshire. Now, them are lovelies. You're all chasing the final one. Alison just said, even if you don't have the music on in the studio, nothing to stop us at home setting the mood with tunes and you guys setting the tone for Christmas.
That's
Christmas.
so true.
Did she say Christmassy-ness? Oh, my favourite Christmas song, Mandy said, is the Pogues' Fairy Tale of New York. Is it? It's quite questionable on that one, isn't it? Zena, our son Keith is here. Can you and Alison say hi? Oh, Keith! Hang on, what about your husband, George? Oh, I bet George is sat there. Well, thanks, love.
Yeah,
you know, thanks, wife. Hello, Keith.
Hello, Keith.
Margot. George.
Hope you're looking after your mum and dad, Keith.
Yeah, absolutely. Have we got any sapphires left? Oh, there is one left.
Oof.
There's one left.
That's because normally you get like that many, and that's a huge strand of them.
Well, bearing in mind, I've actually accidentally cut the end of the strand off, so there's a few sapphires I haven't shown you.
That's beautiful.
Oh, right. Is this the one I wanted? Oh, no, it's not the one I asked for. No, it's okay. I'll wait.
What are you getting, though?
I don't ask for one today, the mood is in. I'm joking. Tom Neary is the nicest man you could meet. Aren't you, Neary? He's lovely.
I'm all right.
Whenever we say he's lovely, he always goes, I'm average. He's not average.
He's lovely.
There's nothing average about that man in there. Oh, is that Pink's? Oh, is that? Ooh, where are those rubies from? Hey, where are those rubies from? Oh, that'll explain it then. These rubies are completely natural. Michael, can you just take the calculator to Neary from Alison, please?
Yes.
Thank you, darling. We've got the calculator in here, darling. It's coming in to you. Don't worry, Neary. Don't stress. Burma. Burma for...
Wow.
So as we think Burma, we think ruby, sapphire and jadeite, don't we?
Yeah.
That's the 3 gems you think straight away. Sapphire, ruby and your gorgeous jadeite. Yeah? Those they'd go nice with those sapphires we just had.
They would go beautifully with those sapphires, yeah. You could mix those in.
But isn't it lovely?
Could you imagine that pinkness?
Yeah.
Do you know what I'd put those with?
Go on.
You know the flower we had, the jadeite, any of the jadeite drilled ones?
Yeah, Oh, that
actually,
would
and have a
look
tassel
gorgeous.
below.
Like it.
The jadeite one. Stunning.
It really, really would. I mean, that is just going to create the most beautiful, delicate jewellery, isn't it?
The jadeite flowers.
Yeah.
They had a little hole in
They
the
did
middle.
have a
You
little.
could
They
pop
did.
one of those in the centre.
Oh, and have it like the stamen in the centre of a flower. That's a great idea. Now, can I just mention rubies that are that good surface-wise, that good colour-wise, would normally be Fisher Fill to make them nice and smooth. They might be heat-treated to get that unusual, real pink red. It's like an English rose red, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
Very unique to this location in Burma. Now, please don't ask me to count those because there are far, far too many. And did we mention not only, when we talk about birthstones, there are certain birthstones, and we thought because we've got these bookmarks with the dragons and the mermaids, which I've not shown you yet, we thought we were going to give you a birthstone showcase coming up later on. What's the one birthstone we don't normally ever... Well, there's two we don't normally have, isn't there?
Diamonds.
Diamonds, that's diamonds, Muff. Oh, thank you there. Thank you, Michael. Diamonds, he said. What's the other one that we never have?
Diamonds.
No, we said that. June. Come on, I'm giving you a clue.
My mum's June.
So it's Moonstone. We have that.
Yeah.
It's pearls. We have those. Alexandrite.
Oh, of course.
We never get Alexandrite, do we?
Yeah.
Never get Alexandrite. Do we? Or do we? Or do we?
Oh.
Did somebody just say diamonds?
Diamonds.
Diamonds? All right, you brummy. You sound like a brummy today. Oh, diamonds. But not any diamond. Oh, no, 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 no. We need to spoil you. Sundays are... Well, I love Sunday. It's my favourite day to present. Absolutely love it. Do you like working a Sunday?
I like driving down.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Nice drive, nice and relaxed. Yeah.
I really, really straight through drive. Oh.
Nothing relaxing about this strand, mind. So today on the show, our birthstone collection does include diamonds for April, and it does include the rare Alexandrite that we never get for June. So this is going to be wonderful today.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
You're crazy.
Do you know what? This is half the price it would normally be, because each one of those black diamonds in those gorgeous sort of elongated cube-esque fabulous tubes should be double that.
Yeah. I had one of my many engagement rings. I've only ever been engaged once, but I went through rings.
Yeah.
And one of my rings, I lost the stone.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So it was a multifaceted diamonds, and I lost the stone. And I had it replaced, and it was tiny.
Yeah.
It was.
It was a diamond, yeah.
It was a diamond.
Right,
it was
okay.
like probably about a 1 mil diamond.
I'm guessing it wasn't black.
No.
Okay.
It wasn't black, but it wasn't a clear.
Right. Okay.
You know, it wasn't a.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
That cost £40 odd for that.
Just for that one.
Tiny little grain of diamond.
And the thing
and
is,
that's 49, and that was.
Yeah, if you do ever go to a jeweller's, or you do go to a sort of a diamond, a place that sells diamonds, generally a diamond you need a jeweller's eye look to even see it. Yeah. Now those, not only just because they're so good quality-wise with the blackness and the crispness of them and the real sparkle because of that really clever, unusual faceting on those tubes, but each one of those is a huge diamond actually when you think about it.
But they are.
They're big diamonds.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Now, Teresa, my love, you can have them on and Jewellery Maker that's just come in there. You can, and Sheila, and Sandra, and Vera. You can have that, and David. You're all chasing the final one, less than £50. That is unbelievable. Well done. Well done.
I've got that strand, and it cost
you have got this, haven't you?
More than that.
I think that's £100 strand all day long.
Yeah,
Pauline,
absolutely.
you stand a chance.
$99.99.
Yeah, I think that was not. I don't
I've
have
got
that.
a feeling that's what.
I think that's half price. I'm sure that was $99.99. I'm with you. I'm sure it was. 50 quid.
Strand.
Yeah. Right, which one next? Sorry, love. Okay. Oh.
Which one's this one? I collect them, you know.
I know you do.
I love them.
Our diamonds are such good value for money, and the quality.
I've even used some of them. Not many.
Yeah, because we just like to look at them, don't we? Again, if you've had any of our slider bracelets over the years,
Oh, gosh.
this is a must, and that interspersed with your pearls. I know,
beautiful.
Suzi and Rachel had the most glorious pearl kits on the show this morning.
Yeah.
Absolutely glorious. And of course, you had those pearls that we've just had that sold out. You had the pearls with Charlie Barron a week ago today. We are talking about, and there you have it. Look, that is the proper price.
Yeah.
There you go. We were right, Alison.
Yeah, that's what it should be.
So same carat weight, but this time rather than those lovely tubular, sort of more rounded designs, these are your classical, classic rondelles.
Hang on.
Yes,
There's a cup there.
Now, darling Tom, this is a lesson you need to learn before you get married. Women are never wrong.
There's an alternative answer.
Yeah. We might disagree on the answer, but they're never wrong. And he said, well, Zin, you got the price wrong. He's halved it.
Yeah.
When you've got that splash of black, that lovely,
amazing.
That real sort of hard-hitting black, you only need one of those.
Well, my mum did, because she pinched one of my black diamonds because her birthday and her aunt's birthday, one was pearl and one was diamond.
Oh.
So she made a pearl necklace and put one diamond in. Did you say June was?
June is pearls.
Right, so the
April
pearls
is
were
diamonds.
for her and the April was for Auntie
lovely.
Vi. And she made this necklace for her.
Love it. I tell you what, Karen, when you woke up this morning, did you think you were going to get, what's that, 3.5 carats of black diamonds for under £100? Did you honestly think that, Karen? I doubt it. Don't forget, we've also given away £300 on the Wall of Fame this week, so we had 2.
Oh, yes, you did. You had the
Didn't we?
other one.
Yes, we did.
Can I ask a question?
Of course you can, sweetie.
So, diamonds are how many points in a carat? Is it 100?
Yeah.
You know, when you think about it, most diamonds
are like a point.
Most engagement rings are like a 10-point ring.
Yeah, 10 points, 14 points.
Yeah.
You know, if you're lucky, quarter of a carat.
Yeah.
That's a really good point, actually.
So you've got
really good point.
So you've got 175 points.
For under £50. Do you know what? We're going to say it. That is absolutely unbeatable. And I wouldn't mind. Look at the quality of them as well.
Stunning.
They are. How many of those are available, darling? OK, Jean. There's less than 5. Jean.
Do you know what I've also used them for?
What, darling?
You know the little dragons I do? I've
Oh,
used
the
them as
eyes. Oh, you're
I made a
joking.
sterling silver dragon and I put diamonds in for his eyes.
Oh, hang on. Sarah, I know you're on the phone. Jean, I know you're on the phone. Bless you, darling. Press your option 1, get yourselves through to the call centre, and if they can process that order before the app buyers and the web buyers, they will do. They'll do their very best. You are within a chance, and this is we don't have many of the black diamonds left in the vault, actually, so you've got to grab them quick and just think about gifting something, pearls and diamonds.
Beautiful.
Rubies and diamonds, sapphires and diamonds at Christmas.
If you do any pearl drilling, drill it and put a diamond in your pearl.
Yeah.
I did that with a blue diamond. It looks amazing.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Tell you what, you don't have diamonds and then 3 come at once. Yeah. Oh, Jean, you got it. Our lovely call centre just helped you out, Jean. Now, Sarah. 1 left. I think there's 1 left. It might be 2. Is it 2 or 1? Oh, no, is your computer behind Jean? No, Jean's got them. Jean's checked out. Right then, uncut. Well, we say uncut by man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'd call these natural.
Organic, effectively, because Mother Nature's had a go at these herself. She said, anything you can do.
Look at the sparkle.
Yeah. I love
gorgeous.
raw diamonds. I love them.
Because you've got all these myriad of little facets.
Exactly. Totally different look. And if you've got a £20 note...
£20.
£20 note. £20! You can't even get a bottle of champers for that.
5.9.
You can't send a bouquet of flowers online for that.
590 points of diamond. Now, you see, I would genuinely love to put one of those in a pearl because that rough diamond in that smooth pearl would look
that contrast.
incredible.
Well, the lovely thing is, when we're talking about jewellery, and especially when it goes to the winter months and you've got knitwear, you need texture in your pieces, don't you, to sort of compensate the knitwear?
Yeah.
Everybody says that. So I'll tell you what, if you want to add texture, but you'd rather add in diamond texture...
If you've got either of the other diamond strands, put
Before
one
and
of
after.
these. Yeah.
Love it.
Put one of these in the smooth or
Love
a faceted, and one of the faceted in this.
I
Amazing.
love that. That's a real talking point, isn't it? Yeah. Now, Denise, you've got them. Congratulations. Teresa, you've got them. Jewellery Maker, you've got them. Now, Deborah, Jewellery Maker in Greater London. Jay Matty. Can I just mention that strand is 20 centimetres long. Who's this? Is it Alison? She says, my favourite Christmas song is Driving Home for Christmas by Chris Rea. But I do like the carols in church. Yeah, and me. Yeah, and me. It has to be Wizard. I wish it could be Christmas every day. For a carol, it has to be Oh Little Town of Bethlehem. Oh, yeah, I like it, Tracy. Ooh, Fran, Christmas songs, Wizard, please. Oh, hello, Fran. You are gorgeous. Hi, Z and Alison. Last Christmas, Wham! And the Power of Love. Frankie...
Oh.
Hello, that's not a Christmas song, is it? Frankie Goes to Hollywood. That's not a Christmas song, is it? Or was it Christmas number 1? Ah, there you go. The Monkeys have one called Unwrap You at Christmas. Oh, Mandy, you dirty Gertie. And I adore it. So excited for the bookmarks. Will be another birthday treat. When's it your birthday? Hang on, Mandy. When's it your birthday? Don't tell me it's today. Is it today? Is it today? I haven't stopped talking. You do it, that's my job.
Yeah, it's a plus in your profession, isn't it?
you haven't stopped talking. Right then, I'm going to have to look at that. That's a bit rude, isn't it? Unwrap you at Christmas. Oh, no, Michael. Hi, Mandy. Right then, you've got Dominic the Donkey. Got to have Dominic the Donkey. Dominic the Donkey, the best Christmas song in the world. Right then, my lovelies, would you like a star buy on the gemstone for June that we just never get? Yeah?
Yes.
Here you go. What a weekend. Grandidierite with Dave yesterday. Awesome grandidierite. So, on the Saturday, which is the rarest gemstone that we have here at Jewellery Maker, the second most rarest gemstone that we have here at Jewellery Maker, we've got today.
Well, hey.
That's not a bad Saturday, Sunday, is it?
Not a bad weekend at all, is it?
Because the thing is, I reckon a lot of people have got pearls for June. Yeah. And Moonstone, because Moonstone can be nicely affordable. I'd be willing to make a suggestion that out of 100 people that have pearls and moonstones, there might be one that's got alexandrite for their birthstone in June.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if Mum's got any.
I don't know anybody that's got alexandrite in my family.
I'd say text in, but Mum doesn't do texting.
Don't blame her.
Tomorrow.
I don't. Will you let us know? That'd be interesting.
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
If she hasn't yet, she might be having soon.
Yeah. Now, alexandrite is this fascinating gem, and unfortunately, because we only have one set of lights here in the studio, whenever there's phenomena or asterism and the stars or the cat's eye, the chatoyancy, you know, the iridescence, whatever it may, bless you, whatever it may be, it's very difficult to see on camera.
Yeah.
But this is one of those fabulous gemstones that possesses rather a unique ability to actually change its very look naturally. And I think, can you imagine if we could do that as human beings?
Oh,
that'd be
I'd love
ace,
it.
wouldn't it? Oh, I'd love that. Especially your hair. Just be a different person, different colour, different, skin tone, different hair. It would be great, wouldn't it? I'd love that. Now, this is alexandrite. Now, you know when we're talking about the Forbes listing, and they talk about the most rare and expensive gemstones, and position 3 for the most expensive is obviously your grandidierite, $20,000 a carat. This is in position number 5 usually, which is $12,000 a carat. So it's right up there. Karen, I love that. Karen, Can Karen see the price? Or do you just trust us? She's already checked out. Straight in, checked out, doesn't care what it's going to be, do you, love? She's probably now thinking, hang on a minute, yes I do. Indian Alexandrite. Now, in the daylight, you get this almost like a silvery, tealy green, which in itself is delightful. But it's got one of nature's most magical tricks up its sleeve. When you are in a particular sort of incandescent, let's say, candlelight, you will get the reds. So that's why they call it the emerald by day and the ruby by night. So originally discovered in Russia.
Yeah.
Yep, so originally discovered in Russia, in the Ural Mountains, where the Siberian emeralds come from. In the 1830s, you can often find it in Sri Lanka. Well, not often, you find it in Sri Lanka. It has been found in India, East Africa and Brazil. And it's so rare, so valuable, that I reckon in the 6-7 years I've been here at Jewellery Maker, I can count on that hand the amount of times it's actually held an Alexandrite. Far less than I've seen Grandidiorite, but that's only because we had that parcel.
Yes.
So if you want to talk about a gemstone that has chameleon-like qualities, you're more than likely referring to Alexandrite. I'm absolutely bowled over that we've got 7 carats on here. I'd like to see that actually with pearls and the black diamonds. I think that would look amazing, wouldn't it? Don't you think?
Oh, now you've just...
Yeah.
Do you know when you said that, a design popped into my head?
Did it? Yeah. What design?
Combination. So I would have the pearl, and then in between the Alexandrite, then little spacer, diamond, little spacer, and I only want a little spacer, not to distract. And then another pearl, and then have that repeating pattern. Oh. That would look, just instantly went, oh, that'd look amazing like that.
The fact the fact that this weekend we bought you Grandidiorite under 100, Alexandrite under 100, and diamonds under 100. In fact, black diamonds, all 3 strands under £50 and one under 20. We've bought you. You think this with tanzanite?
Yeah.
With the Colombian emerald.
Lovely.
Are you ready? Now, bearing in mind, 2 of our most loyal jewellery makers here, Veronica and Karen, have already checked out, and I've got a lot of our regulars here. Olwyn, Teresa, Jewellery Maker, Karen, our lovely Karen in Devon, Sheila, Susan, Jan, so many of you there. We're going to do what we do best, if you don't mind me saying, and offer you one of the rarest gems in the world, one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. Right, I keep saying hang on, because I've got to stop. Right, stop a minute, please. Can you stop the clock, Bruce? Okay, can I ask somebody to message in what you think our producer has just said? Did you hear what I just heard?
I heard what you just heard. I don't believe it. I think he was on about another strand.
Okay. Would you please message in and tell me what you think he just said to us?
It's a price.
It's a price. And we both went, hey? It's almost like he doesn't realise what I've just picked up.
Yeah.
I mean, £100 for Alexandrite at 7 carats is over. I tell you what, message in by all means. Your text number 78070. Start your text with JM Studio or message in through the web or the app. Tell me what you think I've just heard, especially Karen, Veronica, David, Helen and Maxine that have already checked out. I'm going to say $49.99. I bet you are, Karen.
Cheeky.
Ah, cheeky, Karen. Well, I'll tell you what, Karen, I'll do your deal. I'll do your deal. You've got it in your basket. If you're happy with that, there you go, Karen. Can't be any clearer than that, Karen. Yeah, can't be any clearer than that, Karen.
Oh, he's coming in early. Oh, no, perfect timing.
Hey, celebrate good times, come on. Davin, you just went $39.99. Now he beat the lot of you. Well, I'll tell you what, Karen's had them. My lovely David in Essex has had them. Jewellery Maker in Suffolk's had them. Christine, if you're happy, look, if you're happy with $39.99, check them out.
Yeah.
Karen, Karen's so cheeky. She went, well, I'll have 2 then.
Well, I don't blame her.
I don't Save you, Karen. Wow, Helen said amazing. Thank you. Our absolute pleasure, Helen. Now, are any of you June birthday people?
Yeah, my mum.
Eh? What did Jill say? I'm guessing a really cheeky $29.99. I love you, Jill.
You see, that's a northerner. That's
all right, isn't it?
That's a real northerner.
Go, Jill.
We'll go mega cheeky here.
That's mental. Yes, Grace. We quite like having a bit of that moment, I tell you. Right then, my love, is there... Oh, my Claire's just got them as well. Right, how many left? There was only 10. Oh, no, this was the star buy. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Right, this is even... Hang on again. Right, this is even better. Right, so every item in the show... Oh... So this is an under 10. This is an under 10 hour, as in everything's under 10. But you did tell me this. He did say this morning, didn't he? This
there was a couple that.
What? Whoa! Hang on.
Oh, look at those numbers start going now.
Hang on. John, get me some John. Forget your wife.
Do you want one? Can we have two,
you're
please?
serious? Do you want one at $29.99? You having a laugh?
Yeah, not at $29.99. Can I have two, please, John? And one for Zena.
No, I'll have two, thanks.
Oh,
are you
that's
joking? No, actually, I ought to wait. I ought to wait because obviously I'm the presenter and it's not fair. But you knock yourself out, darling. I'll wait because it's not fair, is it? You've got to have them at that. If there's any left, I'll have one. I'll have one. Mark it on your calendar. Actually, I can't believe
Alexandra.
Alexandra, why didn't you tell me we were doing that?
Well, hopefully, because Mum usually watches the show. So hopefully she's not watching at the moment.
Do you know what, everybody? Can I just tell you, please, do not underestimate what we've just done. That has got to be unrepeatable.
Yeah.
I don't even know how we secured this. Indian Alexandrite. Try and find some Alexandrite ready-made jewellery, will you?
You see that in a slider?
Fran, you're not wrong.
So right.
The management are definitely not around. You're quite right, Fran. You're quite right, Fran.
So apparently, can we say, I'm not going to say the place, but apparently one of the best places you can view this is in the freezer aisle in the supermarket. Because of the lighting in the freezers, that's where you get the best.
Apparently, that's what our producer reckons. And he went, if you go to the freezer aisle in one of your big supermarkets, that's the best place to look at Alexandrite. And we went, eh?
Apparently the lighting.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's like an Aldi Lidl Central Aisle deal, that is. Can you imagine the scene, right? You're pushing your trolley in Lidl or Aldi, you know, and they have all the middle things and your email comes out and they've all sold out. Yeah? You're busy getting, there's a dog bowl, you know, there's a pair of socks. Alexandrite. $19.99, you'd be like, what? It'd be sold out in about 3 seconds. Oh, that is
awesome.
I'm hoping there's an absolute shed load of you that have got a June birthday and you've finally secured your elusive gemstone, your birthstone. What an amazing deal. And I'm just thinking, if you wanted to make, I'm going to say this now.
Gosh.
A dragon, brand new, stunning bookmark.
I want an Alexandrite diamond pearl bookmark.
Oh, yeah. And if you're looking at those thinking, well, I'm not really a dragony type of person, we've got you covered. How about a beautiful mermaid? Grace just said that was unmissable. That's going on the credit card. Ha! Good for you, darling.
Dive in.
Dive in, splash out with the... Oh, I like the mermaid.
She's pretty.
She's gorgeous, isn't she? Oh, yeah. Now, we've got these coming up right now. Everybody in your baskets, you know what's going to happen, don't you? That is I mean, there's no way you can ever put $19.99 Alexandrite on the show, on the screen, and it not sell out. OK, we now have... I don't even want to tell you how many are going to miss out in the baskets. I apologise profusely. But if you're there now and thinking, I'm not going to get them, wish list it. Call the call centre on that number 0800 644 655. Press your option 1 and you say, please put OU SF73 in my basket as a wish list.
Can I tell you something funny?
Of course you can.
So how sad am I, right? I was phoning something up.
Yeah.
And it automatically dialed the help desk.
Oh, did it?
And I'm like, oh no.
Oh.
It was an 0800 number and I just automatically...
Oh, really?
Not that I phone them a lot.
Can I just mention, Kim, you did get the 2. Sarah, Jacqueline, you've got it. Betty, Tracy's just got 2. There's so many of you multi-buying. I mean, what a treat that is. I don't know whether your lovely John's in.
Well, there's a lot of happy customers and that makes me happy.
I can't see your John, darling. I don't want to worry you, but I can't see him at the minute.
It'd be me.
Oh,
so
bless him.
if there's some left when I come off, it could,
and that's the thing. It's you come first. You do come first. Okay, my lovely. So, all I'm going to say before we do move on, Jean, Jen, Caroline, Sarah, Janet, Kathy, Susie, Susan, Mary, Olwyn, Teresa, Jewellery Maker, Karen, Susan, Jan, Jewellery Maker, Jean just gone, Janet. Oh, good luck.
Just go race. They're off. Get your sprinting.
Never thought
going.
I'd see the day. Right then, my lovelies. We didn't. Right. Okay. So I don't believe this. I don't even know if I can cope. This is the first hour. Grandidierite, Alexandrite, and then what's the ultimate aquamarine that you can get? Santa Maria.
Yeah.
Star by. £20 note buys Alexandrite and just the 7 carats.
And the £20 note bought you some diamonds.
I know.
What's happening today?
He's just saying, and you're not wrong. He's just playing Danny Zuko. He said, I got deals, they're multiplying. It's like, yeah. Oh, you have. Right. What we've done is we've actually ombre these.
I like
Oh, well, listen,
strands.
yeah.
Oh,
now we're talking. Oh, if you do any kind of bridal commissions.
That is stunning.
It is, isn't it? If you, are you all right in there, Neri? Is everybody going absolutely berserk about the 1999 Alexander? I'm not surprised. Just unbelievable. Anyway, sorry. I'm still. We didn't know that was going to happen, and we're a little bit bamboozled there. One of the world's most popular, most well-known gemstones, the original engagement stone before De Beers got hold of a diamond mine and worked their wonders. Santa Maria is what describes the richer, darker, deeper tones of aquamarine. So it's not a location. So what we've got there is your Brazilian aquamarines. What I like about this is it's sort of giving you the full scope of high-end aquamarines, isn't it? Right through to those really darker tones of Santa Maria.
Wow.
It's a very good point, actually, that my producer's just made. He said Santa Maria very often can be heavily included. And there is an expectation, a little bit like emeralds, that those inclusions will be there. So whenever you actually get an eye clean Santa Maria aquamarine, you are talking the value goes straight up.
Oh, gosh, absolutely.
Straight up. Ah, now that's a question. Tom's just said, out of all the aquamarine available in the world, what percentage do you think is Santa Maria? What percentage? I'm going to say less than 5.
Definitely saying single figures.
Yeah. How much? 3%. 8 on the most hardness scale, so it's a nice, tough little gem.
I like aquamarine. It's my birthstone.
Of course it is. Yeah. Oh my word. This Santa Maria aquamarine is stunning. My birthstone and a dream to have this type. Oh, Jill. Beautiful gem. Oh, can we look after our Jill? Excuse me, Neary. Can we look after our Jill?
And our Alison.
Yeah. The start price is $79.99. Excellent. We'll have that, Rodney. Oh, yeah. That hour has absolutely flown by, hasn't it?
Hasn't it just?
Oh, that's what happens when you do... What, Tom?
Oh.
Jill, you know the deal we just did on the Alexandrite, Jill, Alison, Jill. $19.99.
Crazy.
Jill, happy birthday. Alison, happy birthday. Anybody? I can't believe that.
Perfect. That little ombre section. Of course, ombre me in a bookmark.
Oh yeah.
It's definitely with the mermaid.
Oh,
the aquamarine.
of course, yeah. The water.
Great.
Anybody wants this? You've got a matter of seconds because we've got less than 10 available. Oh, will you stop this? So the star buys had more than 10. Oh, I knew that. Okay, how many then? 40 chances.
Ooh, not many. Not at that
40.
price.
I want to know, do you mind Jill? Happy birthday, Jill.
She's in.
She's in. She's out. She's checked out. She did not.
Don't hang around.
Well, we are literally giving treats away, aren't we?
Yeah.
Aren't we? Giving treats away.
We are.
$19.99 on Santa Maria. Santa Maria.
See, to me, that's 3 pairs of earrings and a bracelet.
Easy.
Yeah.
And that's being generous on the gemstones.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, do you know what? Jewellery Maker in Surrey, you're not daft. 3 checked in, checked out. Thank you very much. Karen's had 2. How many chances left? 19. No, 19 left. Guaranteed to sell out. 100% guaranteed to sell out. Don't you worry, my darlings, that is about to sell out. Now, the bookmarks are coming up after the break with the wonderful Alison Tarring with a demo. A demo.
What
are you doing the demo on?
Well, I'm going to demo how to make one of the beaded ones.
Yeah.
I have my
Your jewellery
ready.
Yeah. That's the baby one, isn't it?
No, this is the big one.
Is that the big one?
That's the bigger one, because the baby one sits, it's a permanently
Oh, it's
fixed
already
saucer.
Yeah, I haven't seen the jewel for yonks.
Yeah, I know.
Who's this? Is it Jill? Ella said my engagement ring is with this, with diamonds from my late husband.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, Ella.
That's so nice memory.
How lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, darling. What does Jill say? Woohoo! Thank you so much. I love you all, Jill. Well, we love you, Jill. We've got to look after you, haven't we? Can I just mention, though, we've only got, I think it's 9 left now. So Jewellery Maker, Linda, Susan, Angela, Zara, Elaine, Sarah, Jean. We've got to go to a break. Congratulations. Oh, is there any Alexandrite left? Oh, there is a couple left. Oh, Alison, go and ring John. Now we're going to go and grab them. Right then, my lovelies, after the break, it's bookmark time, and they are brand new. We've never had them before. If you love dragons, if you or you know anybody that loves dragons or gorgeous mermaids, these, and just anybody that loves a good read, and you want to make them into birthstone bookmarks, you can after the break. See you in a minute.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Hello, lovelies. Hello. Right, a little bit of an update on the Santa Maria Aquamarine. Okay. The Santa Maria Aquamarine, we started with how many? 40 odd. We've got 4 left. 4 chances on Santa Maria Aquamarine, and a little bit like the Alexandra, I can count on one hand the amount of times I've seen that as well.
I might have done a quick run up the
I did spot you.
Yeah.
I did spot you. Okay, so just quickly, I am so over-allocated. For all of you that have got it in your baskets, if you thought there weren't any left, there are, 3, because Barbara's just got one. Susan's just got one on the phone. Carol's just got one. Angela's just got 2. There's so many of you with it in your baskets, I haven't even got the gem quality, clarity and eye cleanness of every single one of those shades of aquamarine is sensational. So do me a favour, if you're hovering, you've already pressed 1, you've got it in your baskets, that is going to be a regret, in our opinion, if you don't check it out.
Oh gosh, huge at that price.
Okay. And also, for those of you that David, you got a chance, my love. You got it in your basket. Shirley's in now as well. Okay, we've now officially got 2 left. All right.
Was this $49.99?
No, darling.
What did it go to?
What did it go to? Under £20. If you've just joined it, hang on, Shirley, you got it. David, you got it. Jewellery Maker, you got it. Jewellery Maker, you got it. Just quickly, the 2 that you should get from the last hour. Sorry, Neri, we will get on to the kids, but this is, I need every. I'm going to keep talking about these all afternoon. We're not going. Honestly, until these 2 items sell out, I'm going to keep banging on about them all afternoon because this is about to go. Davinia, you've just got it. Sharon, you've just got it. I don't know if there's 1 or 2 left now, but that is your last chance saloon to get hold of those aquamarines. And under £20.
It's bonkers.
Under £20. Now, you might be looking at me, at my hand there, thinking, hang on a minute, that looks very suspiciously like Alexandrite. You'd be right. Both of those under £20. Now, Rebecca, Carol, Jewellery Maker, Karen in the city of Bristol, I know you're trying to get 2, love. You'd clear us out at that rate. Okay, Davinia, I'm so glad you just got them. Good for you, sweetheart. Is there 1 left or not? There is an Aqua Santa Maria left.
We've been spoilt today.
Not half.
So spoiled.
I'm not half. I'll tell you what, before I even talk, thank you. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Oh, the aquamarine has gone. Thank you, darling. It has gone.
I'm not surprised.
Gone.
Not surprised.
Miraculously, it's only because we had a really surprising volume of the Alexandrites that went under £20. We've had black diamonds and Alexandrite under £20 on the show today. Good luck. So, before we show you the kits, before we even get to the bookmarks, can we show the seed bead designs that Alison has made from these seed bead kits? Now, because we had a mermaid and dragon metal bookmark, Alison said, well, anything the metal can do, I can do in seed beads.
So there is actually 3 designs, and I will post the patterns. There's a
gorgeous thing.
There's a red dragon as well.
Oh! Can you show us that? Are you going to post these on your Facebook
I'm going to post these, so you'll get all these on.
So what do people search for, Alison?
Alison Tarry, JM Guest Designer Alison Tarry.
JM Guest Designer Alison Tarry.
Yeah, and then go to photos.
Yep.
And I've got an album called Patterns, and I'm trying to build up all the patterns and put them in there.
That's a brilliant idea.
Yeah, so they're easily accessible, because otherwise you've got to scroll through. And
that's a great idea.
And if they've gone beyond, and you could be scrolling
that's a great idea.
So I'm trying to build up a pattern.
Okay, fabulous. Thank you, darling. Right then, so on the demo, you're going to demo how to do some of these designs, aren't you, Alison?
I am.
Yeah, so and the patterns will be there for you. So, the all-important section at the top is this.
Yeah.
Oops, daisy.
I've been after these. I'm so glad we've finally been getting them in, because both Monica and I have been after these. She pinched them first. I'm not bitter. No, she's lovely. She's absolutely lovely. We've been after these. They're so brilliant with loom work. So because they just slide on.
So the jewel loom that you've got today, could you use them with the endless loom?
Yes, you could.
The Peakdale loom.
The Peakdale loom, the Beadalon loom, the little all the looms.
The little Ricky, all of them.
Ricky.
Okay, fantastic.
These will work with.
And what are we actually calling this?
The slide clasps.
It's the slide clasp. So is that when you're sort of doing peyote and stuff like that?
No, it won't work with peyote.
Okay.
And I'll show you when we come to it.
Okay, brilliant.
When I found mine.
Okay, so we'll get the graphics in for you. You're getting, I have to say, we've discussed the prices before we came in on air. Not like we didn't with the aquamarine and the Alexandrite, but Alison has negotiated with our producer Tom very hard on these kits for you, haven't you, love?
Yeah. Because you're getting quite a lot in these kits.
Well, that's what. Well, and bear in mind, they're the full whoppers. You know, we're talking like the 24-grammer tubes. These are. So you're going to definitely get the rose gold plated base metal slide tube class, which is 26mm across. You're going to get all of these Miyuki seed beads. So, starting at this end, you've got the Duracoat Galvanised Dark Mint Green. Okay. You've got the Crystal AB with the AB coating. You've got the Amethyst Line Crystals with the AB coating. And you've got the Duracoat Galvanised Dark Lilac. And, no, do you get two of those?
No, there's not. They're ever so slightly different.
Oh, is it? Sorry, what have I missed?
There's
oh, I'm sorry. You're right.
There's two different. They're very subtly
very subtly different. I do apologise. So you've got the one that I missed. I do apologise. Is the Duracoat Galvanised Lilac Night seed bead. I've never seen that before.
No, I haven't.
Never. So that one is that's the dark lilac. Okay.
Yeah.
And this one here is the one that I've just said, which is the Lilac Night. Now, we think that's brand new.
So there's a slight... You see it less in the tube because of the reflection.
Yeah, of course.
But there is a slight difference, and I just wanted to give that tonal in the piece.
Okay, brilliant. So there you go, two of those. So can we just bear in mind, you've got 5 tubes of Miyuki, which are some of the best seed beads quality-wise in the whole of the world from Japan. So you're getting, this is the maximum tubage that we do in the 11Os. This is 24-gram tubes. They don't come any bigger than that. Then we're going to keep it all with the purples with the purple Esslon. And you're getting a whopping great big 77 yards on there. It's a very impressive amount. And the all-important knockout brand new rose gold plated base metal underneath slide tube clasp. So
have you said the you said the chord, sorry.
Yeah, so on a good day, Alison.
Yeah.
If the producer is being naughty, he may be persuaded to take the seed beads. What do you reckon? £5 each on a good day?
Yeah. That'd be great.
$4.99.
$4.99 would be brilliant.
So $4.99 on a good day. So if we times $4.99 by 5, that would be £24.
Well, under £25.
Under £25. Yeah. So if we can get the kit to under £25, including that brand new clasp.
Yeah. And the brand new colours, because there's a couple of
brand new colours. Yeah, there's definitely colours in there I've not seen before.
Yeah.
I don't know the dark lilac. I don't know the dark mint green. I certainly have never seen the lilac night seed. What beads?
I know.
So how about, I tell you what, how about okay, so can we do the whole kit for $24.99, including the clasp and the Esslon? Tell you what, then what we'll do, we will do that. We'll do that. If we see enough of you, go on.
Can I just say?
You can say whatever you like, love.
All of those beads there have got extra processes on.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got...
Silver lined.
Yeah.
Duracoat.
Yeah.
Galvanised. AB coating.
And the Duracoat and galvanised are some of the most expensive processes that they get. So
silver lined.
For those to be...
Yeah. In there at that price point.
$4.99 is bonkers.
Bearing in mind, as well, we've actually seen it, Mark and I. We actually saw the whole process of silver lined, and you think they just inject the silver into the seed bead. They don't. They've got to colour it the colour they want. Then they have to colour it again, and bear in mind, you've got to burn it off and all that kind of stuff. Then they have to burn off the whole of the silver, which just leaves the silver inside, and then they have to recolour it again to the original colour they started with. It's the most laborious treatment, and then to go Duracoat and galvanised and AB coating and silver lined, and the detail and the quality control in these seed bead places is fascinating. So if we can get full brand, can you work out how many of these tubes are brand new? Would you mind, Neri? Because Alison and I, now Alison's seen every colour of seed bead under the sun, haven't you, love?
I know 2 of those are definitely brand new. The dark one, I'm not sure. I think the green.
Yeah, I definitely haven't seen that one. But I haven't seen that, and I haven't seen the lilac with the night one.
The 2 lilac ones.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And can I say, because you'll get 2 out of this.
2 of the bookmarks.
You'll get 2 bookmarks if where I've left it. Oh no, it's this one, isn't it?
Yeah,
we're on
the
this one. So where I've got the main green, I would thread through with some of the, just put wisps of the purple in it. It won't detract.
Okay.
Just bit, and that will give you enough green to make 2.
Brilliant.
So by keeping that flat green,
yeah,
you should. What do you get 2? Because I actually made a mistake with that, so I added on extra instead of cutting the angles down. So you should get at least 2, and you'll get a lot more using stacks. If you use different background colours, then you'll get more.
Wow.
Because
okay,
you get
brilliant.
loads of the others left. I'm just going to see.
So, the which one, darling? So I think it's this one. So, silver line crystal. Sorry, say again. So this one we've had before. Okay, now hang on a second, everybody. This makes this even more interesting, doesn't it, at that price tag? So we've had Eslan before, great. We haven't had these before, they're brand new, the slider clasp. This one here, we have had before. So if you are a seed beader and you love your seed beads, then the amethyst line crystal with the AB coating, we have had before. Now then, my lovelies, interestingly, the other 4 tubes, all of those are colours that we have never had in our building before. Ever.
And they're gorgeous. Shall I show you how much I've used in that bookmark?
Yes, please.
Right, so that's the green.
Okay.
So I used a lot of the green for the background.
Okay.
Right, and these are big, these are 2-inch wide bookmarks.
Okay.
So that's the green. Right, are you ready for the rest?
That's how much the purple you used?
Yeah, these are what I've used.
Really?
Yeah, it's surprisingly very little. So if you then take one of those purples out, put the green, which you've obviously got, look, hang on, I'll put it that way up. See how many versions of that green you'd get, at least 4 of any one of those. So if you put the green in instead of one of the other colours, maybe put a clear background.
Yeah, or a white
And
background.
replace the green with that. So
Brilliant.
you'll get even more.
Yeah.
You can get even more. And also, right?
So you're going to give us the pattern as well, aren't you, on your Facebook page?
You'll
Brilliant.
also get...
This gets even better.
This one particularly...
So you're getting a free pattern. You would normally have to pay extra for that in the DVD.
I know.
Oh, well, listen, can I just read this from Mandy, though? She said, woohoo! I got mine too. My favourite things... A dragon and purple, just like my hat. I remember that, Mandy. Alison, where do we get the pattern?
Right, so I will post it on JM guest designer Alison Tarry.
Yeah.
It will pop up, and I'll pop a link in the
JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker.
Brilliant. Do you want to send it to me and I'll pop it on my page as well?
I'll send it to you.
Brilliant. Great.
I'll send it to you.
I'll send it to you. All right, Sean Connery.
So if you did this, now excuse me, this is the one I've used because I've crossed out as I go along, right?
It's okay.
You could make several bracelets.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So
or like door hangers and things, couldn't you?
Yeah, oh, you could make hangers, you could do all sorts.
I'm just thinking like a mermaid for a little girl's bedroom. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah, you could make these, frame them, do what you like. They're great.
No, hang on, Anne. I'm tempted by the dragon. You're tempted, right, okay. Can you tell us, Alison, these bookmarks won't actually mark my books, will they? Good point. But a bit of a stickler about that myself, and yeah, you like to look after your books, I get it.
Right, okay. I'm like you. One of my biggest hates is someone who breaks the back of a book. I hate it. Usually when I've had a book, you can't tell I've read it. John comes along, bends the corners down, I go, oh, no.
Yeah, I could never bend
it.
Yeah, I could never bend a page of a book. I could never do it.
If you put the beads in, so the idea is you've got a tassel for the outside.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab this one. When you put it in, don't put the metal bit in, so that sits outside the book. Yeah. So that would sit outside. If you don't put another weight on top of it, if you just close your book on that, that's not going to really mark it.
Okay.
I don't think the beads themselves will mark it any more than a leather book work.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so, no.
But if you stack 10 tomes on top,
yeah,
it will. But don't put... You see, the idea is the tassel sits on the outside, and the clasp sits on top. If I don't want to move those because they'll fall over. I'm going to borrow the instructions here. So I know they're not. So if you did that, basically, it would sit like that.
Oh, hang on, we've just lost it. There you go.
Yeah, so it'll sit like that.
Oh, so it doesn't sort of... Oh, okay.
So you want that, and this is paper, so it's not. That's how it would
I think that should be fine, then, shouldn't it?
Hang on. Right, and
But you
there's a
wouldn't
lot of weight
stand on
behind
it,
that.
though.
There's a lot of weight behind. Oh, trust me to pick a page. You're not going to see.
Oh.
Trust me to pick a page. Let me do something.
I'll tell you what we do. Can I just
But there's
mention?
not
I'm a little bit worried about those. I've got as many in baskets almost that have checked out, and there's a lot of you checked out. Are your baskets okay?
It's not marking it at all.
Not at all.
Not even, and that's with me putting all my considerable weight behind it.
Oh, don't
it's not,
say that.
Well, it is, no, but it's a fact. You
I
know,
know.
I weigh more than a few stone. Obviously, that's not left it for periods of time.
Yeah.
But any bookmark, it's no thick. In fact, it's thinner than most leather
Yeah,
bookmarks.
I was going to say, yeah, and you buy metal bookmarks that are quite thick as well, don't you? So yeah, I hope, you know, let us know as well. Can I just mention though, my darlings, I've got people like oh gosh, there's so many. Anne, Carol, Karen, Aisha, Janice, Marilyn, Claire, Andrea, Mandy, Anise. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just conscious of the time. No, I'd be buying this one. Jen, now Jen, my lovely Jen, I know you were asking for a certain price.
So I gave Jen the heads up.
I know you did. Jen, that is the best price on that kit we can do because of all those. And quite frankly, you're getting the free slider and the free cord, and you're getting a discount on those seed beads. We can't go any more on that one. Keep your eyes peeled on this one. And I'll tell you what, Jen.
Love this.
Now, Jen, here's a deal for you, Jen. Before I go through the colours. If you really wanted that first kit with those lovely colours for the dragons, right, and you wanted $22.99, we'll cut you a deal. We will make this one, if we made this one $22.99, that doesn't help you on the previous one, but do you know what we'll do? We'll save you the £2 you wanted on the previous kit on this one. So you can still treat yourself to that one. But sometimes it's the cost of the seed beads. There's nothing we can do about it, okay? So, Jen, my darling, we will beat the £20 price mark, and Liz said these are just the colours I need. Got some lovely reds and golds for Christmas there. Very Christmassy, and the blues as well.
Chinese New Year.
Oh yeah. So let me run through them, my darling. Starting with again all the 11Os. We've got the champagne Mayuki Duracoat galvanised. If I just go through all the colours for you, my darlings, okay? We've got the silver line red. Can I just these ones here? You know when we're just talking about prices. Those are three of the most expensive colours in seed beads. The red is the most expensive, and you're getting three of them. Okay? So you're getting the garnet gold lustre, you're getting the opaque maroon, you're getting the silver lined red seed beads as well. Then we're adding in the champagne, all 11Os, Duracoat galvanised again, and that fab opaque cobalt blue, plus your gorgeous red hot Eslon in the 0.5mm, and your brand new slide tubes with the gold plate over the top.
I love these. I've been after these slide tubes for ages. They're so easy to use with your seed bead, with your loom bead.
And you're going to show us that, aren't you?
Yeah.
Brilliant. So, Jen, don't worry, Jen, we don't mind you trying it on. That's why we love you. I'd do the same, Jen.
Don't get.
If you don't ask, you don't get. But in this instance, you are going to get. So basically, we can't touch the price of the first one. It was still awesome. You're going to save yourself the £2 you wanted on that, plus £3 on this because we're going under 20, Jen.
Well, we did some market research, didn't we, Tom?
Oh, yeah, on the bookmarks?
Yeah.
You did, didn't you, actually?
Because I've never sold any, so we did some market research.
Yeah.
Now, bear in mind, let's just say you're going to get two, and obviously you're going to get far more than two out of it, but you'll get two with the top pieces, right? And they were coming out...
Is it £18 we saw?
Now, bear in mind, these are about 1 inch wide, and ours are 2 inches wide.
Oh.
So I would charge more than that for ours because of the extra width.
And they sit in the book lovely, don't they, actually?
They
like
do sit in the book lovely. And that's just got the chain. You don't have to put a tassel on.
I like the tassel. I like the tassel. Because you could colour coordinate it to your bedroom.
Yeah. Oh. You could have a bookmark per room.
You could even do, if you've got like
per
fellas
genre.
and dads and all the lads and girls that like football, like my goddaughter Jess, Steve Bennett's daughter, she loves Aston Villa. Do an Aston Villa bookmark.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I bought both kits now. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh,
That's what we wanted for you, Jen.
But it's these colours are so rich.
Yeah.
This is the one I haven't made, but just to give you an idea, so this is the sort of lower bit. That'll give you an idea. So this is his nose bit, and this is the colour.
Oh, let's have a look at that.
Coming out. Look at that colour. When he's finished, that's going to be so rich.
Love
So
it.
rich.
Yeah.
I love it.
And Liz just said, is it naughty that I'm considering the purchase as an early birthday present? Not at all, Liz.
Don't care if your birthday's October.
Doesn't matter if it's...
early for next year.
Yeah.
Treat yourself.
Yeah. Right, everybody, you're all asking about a booklet. It's not a booklet, darling, because it's the patterns, which Alison is going to post on the Share Your Makes and her guest designer JM Facebook page, Alison Tarry, and hopefully she'll send me the link as well, and I'll put it on my Facebook page as well.
So we'll upload them.
It's good of you to give us the patterns. That's really good of you. You know, because most people would want to sell those.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bless her. So look, these each come with basically a free pattern.
Yeah.
Patterns.
And you can mix them up, so you could actually make a red version of the first dragon.
Yeah.
A red and gold. Could you imagine that with a lush gold background?
Yeah. Because I like red, you see.
Yeah.
I'm a more red than a purple, so I'd want the red.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Or whether you had, so we've got the mermaid as well.
Oh,
so all,
just be lovely.
all the colours,
Yep.
we've got the mermaid too.
We've got the blues coming up if you want the blues. Okay. Now, Franton, I know they're bookmarks, but they could also be cake bands. That's genius, Fran. The design could also be worked into all sorts of other things, just suggesting, I like the door handle idea.
Bracelets, door handles.
Yes. Yeah.
You could put them on the front of a book.
Yeah.
If you, because you know I do tooling, you could include them in your leather work.
Oh, lovely.
You could make them into a dog collar. You could, you know.
Yeah. Now, Margaret said, with all the reds, it'd be good for a poinsettia flowers for Christmas. Absolutely. Yeah. Well, look, we're running out of time. Look at the time. I know I've got Alison. We've got to have a demo. We've got. So we've had. What's lovely as well that I like is that we've given you rose gold plate, yellow gold plate, and silver plate. So you've got all the options, haven't you?
Yeah.
What's that on there? Now I think this is going to be super, super duper, super, super duper popular. I do, yeah. Because it's the it's the definite. You see that and you think mermaid, don't you? Straight away. So you've got here amethyst lined crystal ABs in the 11 O's. You've got the crystal lined aqua. You've got the blue lined green with the AB. You've got the matte opaque white, the rose luster, which I love.
So pretty.
Yeah, you've got the shell pinks. You've got the Nile blue S-line in the 0.5, and then the brand new silver plated clasp. See, for me, I'll be going for the red in this one. That's what I'll be going for.
The red mermaid?
No. I mean the red kit for the dragon, and I'd have this for the mermaid.
Well, that is a mermaid.
Yeah. No, I meant as in just the two kits that are my favourite.
Oh, well, I'd have to have all three.
Have you seen the mermaid? Have you seen the... And you're going to get the patterns. You're going to get the patterns if you go onto any one of those locations. Alison Tyree's guest designer page, my Facebook page when I get the link, and Share Your Makes. My friend Tamsin hires herself out to birthday parties as a real-life mermaid.
Oh, does she?
Yeah. Yeah. OK, here's a question, and it's a bit of a daft one, but I'm going to put it out there. Would you prefer $24.99 or $19.99? What would you like?
Oh, let me think.
Yeah.
That's a hard one, isn't it?
That's a hard one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do I go $24.99? Do I think it's going to have to be $19.99, Tom, just to hedge our bets. Because you don't want to offend...
Yeah, no. Wow.
There you go, then.
Wow.
So, £4, $3.99, free of charge. There you go. On 24-gram tubes of seed beads, thank you.
Wow.
And that first kit, bearing in mind, and the reason that first kit was $24.99 is because there were 4 brand new colours. Okay? So this kit, how many available, darling? Oh, there were 60. Half stock. Checked out. Oh, you're fast. I knew that'd be popular.
I knew that.
We knew that. Do you want to see the mermaid bookmarks that are coming up as well? Because you might be thinking, actually, I'm not really a seed beader in the sense that I can do all that kind of thing, but I'd like the colours to go on the actual mermaid bookmark.
You could actually put her on the seed bead bit and have that outside and the metal one inside if you wanted.
Oh, now that's a nice idea.
Isn't she fab?
She's I love the way she's diving in there like that. Absolutely. And I like the idea of like I say, I've got because obviously I don't have children of my own. People feel sorry for me, and they are very kind to me and allocate me godparent status, which I think is a real privilege. I've got that many. I'm like the Pied Piper of godchildren, and I'm just thinking for the girls. You know, great to add some gorgeous, whether it's fire polished beads or spacers or gemstones, but I just think it's a great idea. Mandy, I'm going to do a few and put them in a box frame and use them as wall art.
Absolutely, Mandy.
Thank you, Alison. That's a brilliant idea, Alison.
I'd do 3 different colourways of dragons and have them in the one.
Oh, yeah.
And have different styles. They'd look fab.
Especially for everybody in Wales, that'd be ace, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Eh?
dragon all the way.
Who's this, Elizabeth? I am thinking, add this to a hanger accessory as a decoration for a little girl's room. See, there's so many ideas coming out, isn't there?
Now, if you did 2, sew them up the sides and the bottom.
Yeah.
You could stuff lavender or something in it to put in on the hanger.
Yeah.
You could.
Who's this, Debbie? You could use the red for her hair to make Ariel. I want to go out and watch Little Mermaid now. Are the hooks coming up soon?
Any minute now.
What hooks?
The
bookmarks. Sorry, I was thinking, what hooks, Fran? Yeah, they're coming up next.
I was with you, Fran.
I love this. I'll take $24.99 over.
Oh.
I'll take $24.99 over $19.99, please. Ooh, you were talking about prices, not money you're offering me. Darn it. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Although effectively we are offering you money if you sell. Make pencil cases from them.
Brilliant.
Yes, Davinia. Oh, that's
it.
Oh, I like that one.
I never thought of that.
This is what... Now, do you see what these kits are doing? These kits are getting... Everybody's creative juices and ideas are flowing.
And if you want to do a gusset round it, rather than just having it flat, a gusset, you know, so you've got the extra bit. Give over. So if you want the gusset round it, you've got so many extra colours. Like I said, the background takes up the most colour. So instead of doing the background colour for the gusset, it's just a strip. They're laughing.
I just think the word gusset is really funny.
But it's what it is.
Gusset.
It's what it is. It's a gusset. So if you make the bit that separates the front and back, the gusset, it's a gusset.
Oh dear.
Then do that in one of the contrast colours because you've got so much of the other colours to use.
Oh, not the one you said, was it? Dragon. Oh, do you remember my dad, right? My dad bought me a set of goggles for skiing and they've got dragon across the back. And I said, Dad, what are you trying to say?
Just make sure everyone else knows.
Yeah, everyone thought it was nice.
My hair, you know, so they're aware to be... It's a warning. just be careful.
Exactly. So, I think anybody that's into, let's think, what dragon films are there? Come on.
How to Train Your Dragon.
How to Train Your Dragon. Puff the Magic Dragon. Harry Potter. Harry Potter fans.
Yeah.
When I went to London the other week, our hotel was right next to the Harry Potter theatre, and it was packed.
Oh, yeah.
Every day. Matinee, evening, and there was somebody really important coming because there was loads of security out on the Sunday when we came home. But so Harry Potter fans, my niece, Lord of the Rings. See, this is totally unisex. This is.
Yeah.
This is to get my dad back as well.
With the gaming day yesterday, which I was working.
Yeah.
I was at home working, and also with the dogs. Game of Thrones, absolutely. Mother of all dragons. Hello. I still haven't seen it.
Did we not say?
No.
Did we not say Game of Thrones? I'm so sorry.
and John was showing them what I'd made.
Yeah.
And I could have sold loads yesterday.
Oh, of course you could.
I can't. I've got to take them to the show.
We'll get more kits and you can make some. So really good. So if you're into gaming, you could sell them, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Do you know what? I'm not being rude. I don't care what else I get in this kit. I just want the bookmarks.
I know. Oh, so I had a good idea. I wanted to tell you.
Go on.
I know there are people out there who don't do seed beading.
Yep.
These will go fantastically with gemstones. Absolutely amazingly with gemstones.
Well, in the next hour, We have purposely, and that's why we've already done diamonds and alexandrite, so that you don't miss out on April and the elusive alexandrite for June. My lovely, lovely producer has made some 2mm bundles and gemstone, birthstone gemstones in the next hour, so you could personalise any one of these if you know your friend or family member's birthday.
So what I was going to say is, I know there are people on the JM Share Your Makes.
Oh, you were talking about this earlier.
Who and they've done it before and they've said it before. If you get a kit like this, so if you want the bookmarks, but you don't want the seed beads, go on there and they'll do you a swap.
See, that'd be me.
Beads.
That'd be me. I'd do swapsies.
Yeah,
100%.
They'll do swapsies all day long because these are phenomenal.
Having said that, yes, we do have we have one tube of the rose bronze, the dyed rose bronze in the 8Os. So that's a lovely, and that's a really nice neutral colour. If I can just show you that. Okay, so there you go. But also,
these are lovely.
Fire polish. Oh, can I have the specs, please, love? Just briefly, because what I want to show you here. That was funny, Alexander. She's just going to give me her specs. I like that. Sorry, so these are, let me get one out so I can show you, because they're the donuts, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're the fire polish, but they're donuts in this great, it's like an Amazonite colour, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Okay, so you're getting 5 of the antique silver-plated brand new dragon bookmarks, 50 of these 4x7mm check fire polish donut beads, and you get the dyed rose bronze silver-lined 8Os. Okay? Right. Do you fancy under 20 again?
Yeah.
Do you actually? So bearing in mind, you have got there, and just look at the detail. They do know the price because I've just said it.
You go in on the faces, they're so gorgeous. Look at those little faces.
Look at that. No, you also might be thinking, but is it one-sided? Of course it isn't. A dragon's not one-sided, is it? Neither of ours. I'm just thinking, I've got an idea, which is rare. Under 20. Be careful, Zee. If you've got any of our sort of red or yellow shibori silk, that could be like the flame coming out.
That would be amazing.
You like that, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, but it's shibori.
Do.
Fran just said, I spotted you, Fran. Thanks. Got the dragon hook. She didn't half, love. Brilliant. I'm definitely thinking Harry Potter. I could make that for my, because then I'm thinking, you get the different colours, don't you? Like Slytherin.
Oh yeah. You could have the different colours. You could have house colours.
House colours for Harry Potter.
Absolutely.
Did you hear that, Neri? Do the house colours for Harry Potter, like Slytherin and everything. Hey?
I'm with you.
I'm also going to get this. Now, don't tell me off, but if I get this kit, do you know what I'm going to do?
Go on.
Is it really bad that because I always buy a Christmas gift for Linda and Sheila?
Yeah.
Guest designers.
You're giving them a dragon.
I'm going to give them a dragon. I'm going to give Sheila and Linda a dragon bookmark.
Fab.
I am. Because they'll think it's funny.
Yeah.
I bought them nice presents as well, but just for the laugh.
Just for the laugh.
I'm going to give them the dragons. Can we just bear in mind that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then they're not even £4 each. So let's divide the whole of that by 7. Each of these items, Nero, can you divide 19.99 by 7, please? Right. Ridiculous, £2.85. Wow. Well, that's not legal. Neither is fire polish. And there are £2. Did you say 85?
£2.85. I'm paying attention to you, Zena. It's fine. I'm with you.
Right, my lovelies. Don't worry. I'll get my words out in a minute. The
mermaid.
Thank you. I was looking at him and the name was not coming. The lovely. Now, if you've got any birthdays coming up, I know a lot of my friends' little girls have had actual mermaid parties.
Oh, God.
So how about a make and take? They could make their own dragon.
How fab is that?
Might be boys and girls, dragons. I don't know. I know boys and girls both like the same thing. I'm just saying. You could do dragons and you could do mermaids. They could make and take it home with them. Eh? Yeah. Right, back to the light. You've got 2 left. 1 left.
I'm not surprised at all that
No,
these
nor
are
me.
flown.
Nor me. Right, come on then, Neri. Hurry up with the mermaids because we need to get on to Alison. It's be gone in 3 seconds. We had to go pink. Even with Alison. Alison succumbed to the pink.
I did.
Alison succumbed to the pink. Although she did go matte watermelon. It's actually a matte watermelon, but it's a lovely...
So it's not proper pink.
Yeah, but there's 100 of those, Alison.
I know.
I love them.
I did a little bit of cubic right angle weave with them.
Oh,
and they
you
work
devil.
really well mixing the two in
They
together.
do, don't they?
But you can just put some on a head pin.
Excuse me, everybody. Have we seen these here? Have you seen them with the mermaids? Have you not seen these? Look, hang on a minute.
So you can do beady beads.
Oh,
you
can I
just
grab
pop them on-
those?
Do you
I'm
want
sorry,
me to
Alison.
pass
Can
all
I
those
grab
over?
them? Can I grab them? Because I want to show you these.
It's going, oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. Those were the dragons. Thank you, Sweet Pea. These were the dragons, look. See, again, you don't have to seed bead if you don't want to. The choice is yours. Look at these. I'll be doing gemstones.
Yeah,
I'm doing gemstones.
I would like to do some gemstones
You
as well.
and me both.
You can do a mix.
Yep. And here we go, look. We're going to match the price for the mermaids. Here you go, look.
They're just so fab, aren't they?
And again, like you say, all the seed bead designs and DVDs that we've had, and you think of the little Kiss Cross stations with Mark and Dynamite and all your gorgeous ones and all Monicas and everybody else that seed beads. This is brilliant. You could do chainmail.
Yeah, you could do anything. You could have sheet metal.
Shibori again.
I mean, again, I was looking at how much things like this, and with just a few rosary linked gemstones on there.
Exactly.
They're like £8 or £9 each.
Exactly. And then we saw these, also, sorry, the other thing I was thinking as well, just add one of our tassels on the strands on.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. Karen's just bought 8.
I reckon
don't blame
she's
you. got
either a birthday party coming up, or she's doing a Christmas. Could you imagine these on a stall at Christmas?
These would absolutely
fly
be a
out.
guaranteed sell, wouldn't they? I had to have the dragons for the Game of Thrones presents for friends. There you go, Jane.
Yeah.
There you go. There's so many options, aren't there?
Oh gosh, yeah. Absolutely.
Sheila said, I am Welsh and I loved the red dragon, or how we would say it in Welsh.
Thraig goch.
Thank you. The doubled sound, the double D sounds as, oh, right.
So it's thraig goch.
There you go. I'm so glad you're on the show today. I'm so glad you're on.
Thraig.
So
so
lovely. Just to mention, you get the berry seed beads as well in the 8.0. Sorry, I didn't mention that. These are Duracoat galvanised as well in the berry, full 22-gram tube. You get 100 of the fire polish and that lovely watermelon 3mm, and you get 5 of the fabulous double-sided, beautiful mermaids.
I love the way her tail's flipped
So do
over.
I.
It's so sweet.
It's just gorgeous. Anybody that loves the Little Mermaid as
gosh,
well.
They're
Oh,
fabulous.
how many kits left? 10 chances.
Absolutely.
Best language going.
And the Welsh is such a lyrical language.
It
It's
is, isn't it?
beautiful. And I'm Welsh, so I can...
Yeah, exactly.
it.
Right, my lovelies, there are now less than 10 chances, and listen to them. Bev, Mary, Karen, Irene, Sally, Karina, Jewellery Maker, Marion, Jones just got them, Irish just got them, and Leslie just got them, Maria, Lorraine, Persis. 9 chances left. Right, I can't wait any longer. Alison.
Right. Speed demoing.
6 chances left on the mermaids as the dragon sold out. I think there's 1 dragon left. 1 dragon kit left. Okay, sorry, Alison. Zip it. 5 of the mermaids left.
Are you going to pop the 2 looms on while we do it?
Yeah.
So we've got 2 looms available today. We've got the jewel loom, which is fab. It's a lovely little loom, which is the one I've got here, seesawing. We're doing this one first.
Oh, the Peakdale.
The Peakdale, I love this. I've got this at home. This gives you the opportunity. You've got the width to do the wide ones.
Yep.
So, you know the purse I made, you can make the purse on this. And you've got this beautiful length here. But also, if you think outside the box, you can roll it on so you can make it longer.
And
so we have 2 looms that do bigger things.
Yeah.
They're lovely.
But
And
this is
it's
tabletop
raised.
as well, so you don't, if you're struggling with your back, and also if you struggle doing it away from you just turn it, and you're actually doing it face on, it just makes it
it's
more
lovely.
comfortable.
You've got your space here that your hand goes behind your work. If you think about it, sorry, I'm going to borrow you. That's where your looming is, and you're behind here doing your work. It's lovely.
Yeah.
So this is great. So if you're going to be doing anything bigger, it will do smaller things as well.
Yeah.
So this will do bigger and smaller things.
Okay.
It comes flat pack, so it does actually. These come off. They're on with
little wing
butterfly.
nuts.
Yeah. So you can take those off. Now I'm going to tell you what I've done with mine.
Go on.
Right. So think outside the box. What I found. With the other one I had as well, right? So if you take these off, right, I'm going to give you a top tip here. Don't tell Peakdale that I've done this. Right, so you've got a spring.
Yeah.
Brilliant. This is perfect for your 8/0.
Oh.
The spacing, right? So rather than actually fiddle factor the others, you get a narrower spring that will do the 11/0 spacing. You see?
She's ace, isn't she?
So that's what I did. I actually got a narrower one to do the smaller beads.
That's a top tip from Alison Terry.
Top tip for me. It's fab.
Top
love
tip.
this loom. Love this. And of course you can decorate this to how you want. It's fab. So beautiful piece of kit. Comes with 2 tubs of beads.
Oh, it does actually, doesn't it? Yeah.
You get 2 tubs of beads.
Yeah.
You get a couple of needles. You get a couple of things of thread, and you get a book. And in your book, there's a assortment of patterns. So you could use these as bookmarks, or you could use them as belts. Okay, so you've got that. You've got, hang on, you've also got that. So you've got the big one that they show you on the outside. Plus you've got another big one.
Wow.
And you also get...
blanks, don't you?
Blank sheets.
Just to create your own.
Right, what I would do is scan that in.
Yeah, and reprint
and
it.
do that.
Yeah. So that's the MDF frame. That is the seed beads, the beading needle that you get as well, those patterns, and the blank pattern, $21.99.
We were going to... Oh, can we still do that?
Do what?
Okay,
what
we were going to do a giveaway.
Oh, are we?
Right, if we're going to do a giveaway, what are we doing it on?
Well, what would you like to do it on?
So anyone who's bought one of the kits, any of the kits, we'll do a giveaway.
What would you like to give away?
I don't know, we'll have a look. It'll be a bookmark of some description. Shall we pick your favourite bookmarks? Shall we give them a dragon and a mermaid?
Yeah, I think a dragon and a mermaid.
Okay. So, 2 different winners.
Yeah.
We want you to text in.
Well, shall I, sorry.
So what we want to know is, what is... Oh, I see. Whichever way is easiest for you. Do you want a text in or a from the kit? Okay, so text in. We want to know what a group of mermaids is called.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that'll get you the mermaid one. And what a group of dragons is called.
Oh.
Okay, group of mermaids or a group of dragons.
Okay. And do you have to have bought the kit?
Well, if we're doing a text in, then no.
We'll do it as a text in. So there you go. No, there you go.
We'll say no.
There you go. And then we'll give one of the dragon. Show. I tell you what, Alison. Would you mind if I just?
You want the beady bead one?
Yeah.
And the rectangle weave one.
Yeah. Should we do that? Should we do those 2?
Yeah. Go on.
Yeah. Let's do those 2. There you go. So these 2 here are the ones we're going to give away. All right. Alison, it is a brilliant loom. I've got it, and I'm making your celestial purse on it, Catherine says.
Perfect with that.
Oh, great.
Perfect.
Sorry. I have this loom, and it's amazing. So no more sore shoulders, and I love Alison's design, says that. And that's actually on the Peakdale website. It says that they've designed the loom to be used on a tabletop at a 45-degree angle for a beader to sit and design without fatigue. Yeah. That's why it was made.
You do lean over.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know what the answers are.
Yeah. Okay, right then, Alison, I'm so sorry. Even if we have to go over the hour, if that's okay, team, we just want to make sure Alison gets you a good demonstration in.
Okay, so I'll show you how to do this one, but also I'll talk you through that one.
Okay.
Sort of. They work on the same principle, okay? So what you need to do is you've got graduating here. So these grooves here, these are 11/0 spacing, and that with the grill, with the spring on there is how you're spacing. So they're both the same in that respect. They look different.
Okay.
You've got a little buttony knob at the back.
Technical term.
Technical term. Now on this one,
and this is from Beading, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So on this one, you've got 3, because obviously this is a lot wider. So you have 3 in the top and the and the bottom. Okay. So same principle. You've still got the same. So you're threading the same.
Okay.
Now, so this has got top and bottom. The difference with this is it comes flat pack. It comes in a bag, if I remember rightly. Where have I just put my bag? This is
the jewel loom, yeah.
So it comes in a clear plastic bag, so you can fasten it down. So what you do with this one, to set it up, you get a tension bar, tension rod.
You do.
It's a little rod, and there's 2 holes here on either side. So you put this in, and we're going to bend that, and then that's your loom set up. Now when you've threaded it, you take this bar out, and that creates the tension. So if you look at those 2, this one's a lot, well, not a lot, but it is higher than that one because of this bar. So when you take that off, these all go bing. So they're slacker when you put it on, but then now with this one, to get your tension, you actually wind these, so you just slack that off and you pull these round with your hands and then tighten those up.
Okay.
If you've got dexterity issues, get someone else to be ready to tighten it or to pull it round and you tighten it. Okay. So you want a decent tension. Right. Threading it. Now you can, as who was it who was doing the celestial one?
Was it Catherine?
Catherine.
Or was Catherine doing the purse?
You'll go through, and I think we've got some thread on the show because you're going to go through a lot of your wildfire fire line.
Have we? Yes. Can I just confirm, Nera? We have got the black wildfire, and we have. Oh,
you've got the green or the grey.
Oh, you're gonna. Well, if we can have that one, that is like one of that and the green are the 2 best selling.
Is that the grey?
The grey. I said, just quickly then, I'll pop this on and I promise you I will zip it in a minute. But
it's okay. But you need it. These are essentials. These are essentials.
100%. So the wildfire, the Beading wildfire in the grey, one of this and the green, certainly when it comes to Mark and Alison, 2 of the most used because they can, especially when you're doing lots of multicolours of the seed beads, which you are in these designs, because it disappears, it's neutral, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So the grey and the green are 2 of the best sellers. Okay, on your wildfire, your thermally bonded bead weaving wildfire thread, $8.99. Grab them quick. Okay, and we'll pop the black one online as well for you.
So, I've tied a knot, just an overhand knot to create a loop, okay, at the end. So I've just got an overhand knot. Same principle for both of them, using your little button knobbly bits.
Okay.
Pop. Now with this one, you do have to make sure you don't go round the tension rod. You just want to be going round that little knobbly bit. Okay, so then I'm going to come over the top.
Yep.
You want that for the full width ones. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm so excited. For the full width ones, you want 35 warp threads.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to go. Hang on, I'm going to turn it that way, so it might come really weird. So I'm going to go around that at the back, come back over. Go through my next one. Now you can see I'm not pulling mega hard, but I am keeping that tension. So it'll be nowhere near as taut as the other one, but it won't be really saggy, okay? I'm just keeping, I'm not pulling it dead tight, I'm just keeping it so that it's not slack. Does that make sense?
It does, yeah.
So you keep going all the way, and I'm not going to do all 34 because it will be boring.
Okay.
You want them on every one. Now for this one, if you want to do a bigger beads, you skip them.
Okay.
And you can do quite big beads, flat beads, round beads. Okay, so you keep going round.
While you are, Alison,
and back.
Oh,
yep,
sorry. Just there's 2 left on the grey.
Okay.
Grey wildfire, 2 left.
Okay. So when you've done all that, when you get to the end, Okay, imagine we've put our 30.
Yeah.
So I do mine by wrapping several times round my little plug there. Only because by wrapping it multiple times, it kind of fixes it so I'm not having to keep tension.
Okay.
Not that you've got tight tension. And then I'm going to wrap several times round there. And then I'm just going to snip and tie that off. Just because you've wrapped several times, you can now afford to just slip underneath there, come up. And again, this is the same for both. It just looks different. The principle's exactly the same. Different ones will tell you to do them different ways. This is the way I like to do it. Everybody has got their own way of doing it. So I go through I do at least 2 knots there. Come here. Come here. There we go. Okay, so that is now fixed. I can take that tension rod and I'm ready to start.
Okay.
So I'll pop that over there. So the looming bit is the really easy bit.
Okay.
So we've got the pattern.
Brilliant.
Now, where do you start?
Yeah.
There's a couple of things with doing these bookmarks that make sense. When you take it off the loom, I don't want to finish 68 ends.
Warp ends, yeah.
Yeah. Now, what they say on this loom is you cut there and you cut there and you take it off, which gives you all the warp blooms. Not doing it.
Okay.
On the Peakdale, I'll come back to this one. On the Peakdale, you can slack it off and actually just unhook the whole thing, right? Yeah. Then we'll go on to the same stage, slightly differently. Okay, so I tend to start, if you'll notice, I've got a graduation at the top, because to get the full width, the 2-inch ones cost a fortune, the slideys.
Okay.
And also, you knock out being able to use those for a bracelet.
Yeah.
So you could make this without slideys and use the slideys for a bracelet.
Oh, the slide clasps in the kits.
Clasps.
Okay,
but if you've got the big 2-inch ones, they're really quite chunky.
And if you're wondering what we're talking about, the dragon and the mermaid kits have sold out, but the 3 seed bead kits with the S-slon and these brand new slider clasps, which Alison's referring to with the pattern there are currently some available of each one of those left, so you can go back and get those online or on the app. Okay.
So I've started the top of my bookmark. I want to be not cut end, so I want the cut end down here. It doesn't matter which way you loom it.
Yeah.
So I've started, but what I do is graduate afterwards. So I don't start in the middle and increase. What I've done is I've started at a complete full width and then just carry on down and then go back and just add those rows on afterwards. So I've actually started down here with this one on this row, and as I go along, as you saw on my other one, I actually do the line as I'm going along and I'll cross it out. If you want, what I've done here is where there's a block, I've counted how many there are, because I was counting as I went along, counted how many there are.
Yeah.
And then I can just whiz through it.
Okay.
Because you're not having to stop and count. And also you say, well, there's 13 on that one, that's one more, that's 14, that's one more, that's 15. You don't have to do them all.
Okay.
But it just every now and then do a, this is how many's in this one. And it just speeds up the whole process. Really does speed up the whole process. So to use your loom, either of the looms, look at that, I've unthreaded my needle.
Alison, we've just popped that on air for you because we've just brought you the 2 wildfires. The grey sold out. We've actually got the Beadle specific cord cutter that heats up like the thread zapper, designed specifically for wildfire.
Oh, fab.
Okay.
I haven't got that one yet.
Oh, it's brilliant. So just pop your battery in. You've got your little flux capacitor at the end from the DeLorean. You got you just turn it on and it just severs the cord, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll show you that. I've got the other one, but the thread zapper. But then it's the same principle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not going to put them all on. So what you do is you've got your thread. It doesn't matter which way you do. So if you're left-handed, it doesn't matter. Go. I have mine facing that way. So I'm right-handed. I go from left to right. If you're left-handed, do it the other way. Whichever way's comfy. So I'm going to pull that through. I've taken my thread underneath. Put my beads on.
Okay.
Then you would have a full width of beads, but slide them through and then push them, and you'll hear. I'm going to do that by my mic. Let me. Can you hear that?
Yeah, I
Did you
heard
hear
that then, yeah.
So it just makes this little clink as you're actually pushing the bead through the threads. I'm going to take, so you would be doing it full length. Now that's quite wide. You put your finger up and you're pushing them. So basically your thread is underneath your loom. You're then going to take your needle back through. So this is why you put your finger underneath and you push up. You see how I'm pushing down with my thumb and up with my finger. And I'm going so that you just get, and I don't know whether you'll be able to see that on this, so that you can then push those through. And you should, when you start, you look for it. Between each one, you should see the needle threading through above the thread. So this one's quite easy because it's black thread and you should be able to see the silver going through.
Yeah.
Pull that through. That then fixes them because you've got a thread underneath and a thread above the warps. So those can't go anywhere. Okay, so these are the jewel loom needles.
Yeah, we're going to look for those. We've definitely got the Peakdale beading needle.
Yeah, same difference.
Okay.
It's a very similar difference.
Okay, we're just about to pop the Peakdale beading needle on.
Perfect.
It's only £1.
Yeah.
Okay, so just quickly show you that. I'm going to see if I can find the jewel loom needles as well, but either or.
Either or.
Either
they're
or.
They're a long loom needle.
So it can go straight across.
So it goes straight across. I would multi-buy them.
100%.
You don't go through your loom needles the same way as you go through your
beadsmith ones.
Beading needles for your normal seed beading.
Yeah, because they're not bowed,
I go
are
through
they?
loads of those because you're going in a straight line back and forward.
Brilliant.
And they tend to be a bit sturdier because you don't need that flexible. They're still flexible, but you don't need that beading. In and out.
So I'll double check if I can find the other ones. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely grab those for £1.
Okay, so you keep going all the way along until you've got the length you want. You've done your tapers. Don't worry, it's going to fit in. Right, so now you're ready to take it off. Like I say, with the Peakdale, you can undo the butterflies, slack it off, and then you can just unhook from the back. With this one, I've got to cut. Now, like I said, I don't want to finish off all the sides. So I'm actually going to cut just one side. The side I want to cut is the top side, where you're going to slide your clasp, because that will hide a load of knots. So it cuts it down again. So I want to cut up there. So for this one, I'd be cutting up here. So I'm going to turn it over and I'm going to snip. Don't do it all at once. So I'm just snipping the back. You see how the tension suddenly released? Mm-hmm. Then I'm going to undo the others off, bearing in mind you've also got the one you tied on. So let's just snip that one off. Right, so you've now got all your bits and your thread, okay? Now, the reason I do it like this, and the Peakdale you'll have loops on both sides, but you'll still do this. So to minimise the amount of finishing you need to do, is you're going to pull your threads through. Now, keep your eye up here. So we're going to pull, keep your hand flat at the top of your piece, and you're going to pull that down. Make sure it's not, can you see this going?
Yep.
Okay, you've now only got two ends, you've got rid of two of the ends.
Brilliant.
Now on the Peakdale one, you could then pull the next one along that way, and you could zigzag all the way along till you've got one end to finish.
Okay.
There, however, is a but on this. If, as you're going through, when you're sliding your needle through with your waft thread, you actually catch the other thread on your way through, it won't pull. So what happens is you get to there and you can't pull it. Don't force it. As soon as you get a bit of tension, you just have to accept you're going to have to do the other side.
Okay.
For that one, you're going to have to.
So it's trying to tell you, isn't it?
It's telling you it's snagged.
Yeah.
If you pull it, you'll pucker it up like that. You'll pucker it all up, and it'll be a nightmare trying to straighten it out again. So,
got it.
So pull all these through, and it, this is going to go because I've got so little. It would probably go.
Oh, that's a great idea, Hazel. Yeah.
That's what most people would do. The reason I don't do that is dogs. No, it's because I've got dogs, so they just won't let me because Zeb jumps up and knocks it, and he'd knock the ruler out of the way. So I cross it off. That's. Put a ruler on it.
Good idea.
A piece of paper with paper clips on that you can slide up. Anything to mark your place. Yeah. Basically.
Somebody just messaged in as well, and I didn't clock who it was. I'm so sorry. Was it Leanne?
It was our Leanne.
Saying that looming is so relaxing. Yeah, looming is so relaxing. I love it, and it is, isn't it, Leanne? We love a loom, don't we?
Oh, I love it. I love it. And they all have their place. I'm a big fan for the endless loom for doing. It's absolutely fantastic for its job. It won't do the bigger pieces. Okay. It's not designed to do the bigger pieces like this. And this is, so you can already see where I've pulled those down, that they've disappeared. I'm just going to do the last couple. Okay. I'm trying to do this quickly, so I'm not actually sorting out which ones I'm pulling here. That one, where are we going? Oh gosh, got a challenge to do as well, apparently. I don't know where that one's from, but anyway, it's enough to show you what I needed to do. So you've got now to put your slider on. These are amazing pieces of kit. So your tube slider, you've got a little flap at each end. So you've got a little flap at each end, and it is what it says on the tub, on the tin. It's a tube. It's a complete tube. Yeah. So you can slide your beads. Now this is designed for any size bead up to, that'll take a 6/0, I would have thought. Yeah. Or a 3 or 4 mil. And then you have a line there. Now, if they've been in the packaging or been squashed a little bit, what you might find is you might have to open that slightly, but you'll find out that when you come to put it on. But all you need to do...
What are you looking for, darling? What do you need?
All you need to do is, if you do need to open it slightly, just pop that...
Is that your flat nose pliers? Okay.
And just run it through, and you can see how that's opened up slightly. Yeah? And then when you pop it on, so this is designed, your thread goes there and your bead goes in the middle.
Just quickly, Margaret's just said, I laminate my seed bead patterns, then use a whiteboard marker so it just cleans off, ready to reuse. What a great idea.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely.
Great idea.
Do them online if you can do them online as well, if you can draw a line easily. Now, these haven't been fixed down. So all you have to do is pop that over the beads. I don't know whether you'll be able to see that down the thread of that. If I get that to the end, can you see how that fits on?
It just glides on, doesn't it?
Can we see that on, Bruce? Can we have a look at that in? Yeah. Can you see how that just slides over that last line? Yeah. And then you'd just close that down. I'm going to start it with that and just close it down, and then you've got a beautifully, whoops, obviously only got one side done. Hang on, let me get this one. No, it's all right, it's because it's not fastened, so they're all loose. So then you just get this beautiful finish, and it's great. It's so neat and tidy, beautifully finished, and it's all held up. So easy to use. Yeah. That's fixed on. Now the reason why I fetched all the threads to this side, because what you can do, okay, and I'm going to do it this side because I've got so many long threads. I just need to show you how to finish these. Okay, literally where you go in underneath there, you just take them 2 by 2. And literally just tie a couple of knots in. You've got to tie off all the ends, but you've slid it down the other side, so you don't have to worry about that side. They're already finished. Cross 2 by 2. There you go. Trim them off, and you can, because those are quite big tubes, you don't even have to go really tight. Trim those off. That will now slide into that tube. Yeah. Where it's not, where you've got some at the end, you just feed them backwards and forwards to finish them off. And also along the sides, where you've... Now, let me see. Oh, there they are. Okay, because I've left them so that... I've deliberately done this. You can just about see them there where I've had to join in another thread. So you get that much on a double wingspan. Yeah, can you see the little knot there?
Yeah. Yep.
It's not, you can't see it very much.
Well, only because we've got it about 25 times magnification there.
and then thread through and pull it through.
Okay.
You can do it without a knot. I just think, well, you're hardly going to notice that, and it's so much quicker because you can just thread them through. Otherwise, thread through 3 turns. If you do 3 turns, it won't pull out. So that's how you can do it. If you get stuck, give me a shout, and I think we're now off to a break.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 AM to 1 PM, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Well, sorry, that was a bit hectic.
So much fun.
That was the most hectic break. It was all going on. Mic changes and what's coming up next and what are we doing, what are we keeping, what was... Boo! That was
I enjoyed that. That
was great, wasn't it? Now, when are we announcing the winners? Alison, do you want to announce it now?
Yeah,
right.
okay.
So, hang on. The winner... Oh, sorry.
Go on.
I'll hold... Well, yeah, we
The
need your
mermaid.
customer numbers. So the person that won the mermaid and the answer... Sorry, Alison, over to you.
So a group of mermaids is called a gossip of mermaids, which I think is amazing.
That's lovely.
So gossip of mermaids, and the winner was Andrea from Knots. Oh,
Yay!
We need you to send your customer
number.
please. So
Yep.
so text into the studio, yeah. Okay, and then the winner.
And we're going to send this out to you.
And we'll send you that one.
So we need your customer number, darling. So who was it again?
Andrea from Knots.
Andrea from Knots.
Yeah.
Okay. And
the winner of the dragon was our Mandy in Liverpool. Mandy in Liverpool.
Oh,
and
Mandy.
A group of dragons is a thunder, which is related to the sound when they take off.
Ah.
So there you go. That's a group of dragons.
Oh, Leanne
thank
said,
you, Leanne.
thank you so much for a great demo, Alison. You are the best.
She's so
she
lovely.
isn't she? Great designs, Alison. Could you remind me where to get the pattern, please, says Susan.
So the patterns will be on my JM Guest Designer page in albums, and there's an album on there called Patterns.
Okay.
And I will also copy that into the JewelleryMaker Makes page,
Okay.
and I'm going to send it to Zena, and she's going to post it on her page too.
I am indeed.
So it'll be multiple places. You won't be able to get away from it. They'll be going, oh, not pattern again.
And congratulations to Andrea with the mermaid and our Mandy with the lovely dragon, and these will get posted out to you this week. Congratulations. And Alison, thank you for giving those away.
That's okay. Just such good fun.
Really lovely
Such
of
good
you.
fun.
I might be offering to... I need to talk to you about commissioning a tree of
you
life
want a
as
tree
well.
of life, don't you?
I do. Not that I think you'd ever find the time for it, but, you know, you never know. Right then, my lovelies. Recently, Alison... last time Alison and I were on together, actually, she did a beautiful spinel stretchy ring, and it was so comfy. I've worn it that much. I've had that many compliments on it. And when you show everybody that it's stretchy, they're all like, what a great idea. What a great idea. Because the thing is, didn't they say that you've only got to put on something like 4 pounds in weight to potentially change your ring size?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it can be very little.
See, I started off as a K.
What, you know? Don't say. Don't say. Don't give it away, Alison. Keep it a secret. Right.
Not a K.
So, because this... I love it. Because this weekend we've gone Christmas. We have launched Christmas. All the advent calendar sold out yesterday. Oh, yeah. So we thought, how about we give you some kits that say it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. You could use them with stretches. You could use them and make them birthstone bookmarks. You can do what you like with them. Beady beads, decorations for the tree, you name it. So, we've got elastic, we've got all sorts of gems and treats for you, and Alison we're going to persuade to do a very quick demo on how to make a stretchy ring. Woo! Woo! Right, lovely, so what should we start with, darling? Aha! Da 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 da. Of course I like it, what's there not to like? Hey? Do you know, it's been a while since I've seen a spacer.
I know.
It's been a while since I've seen a gold-plated 925 sterling silver 3mm spacer, and then 40 of them come at once. 40 spacers. In the... Oh, that's so Christmassy. Christmas bells.
Oh, yeah.
Christmas bubbles.
Christmas bubbles.
Bubbles. Gold-plated 95 sterling silver spacers in the 3mm, don't you know, not 2. 3mm. Yeah, you've got to have bubbles at Christmas, haven't you?
Oh, gosh,
Yeah?
Golden bubbles.
And then we're going with the Christmas green onyx. Onyxly. So it's painful. The green onyx, microfaceted. I love you, Kat. You just laugh at everything. I love you. These jokes will get old in the space of a few days. 2mm, and then with the 2mm, we've got the multicolours of you. It's not fire opal, everybody. That's carnelian. Don't you know?
Gorgeous.
Anna, Mandy and Andrea, thank you very much for your customer numbers. We can't therefore put your message on because we don't want everybody to know your numbers, but thank you and congratulations.
Yeah. So they'll be on their way to you.
Great, isn't it?
Lovely.
Ah, thanks, girls.
Thank you.
So 2mm with your 3mm spaces, you're going to look very lovely, wouldn't it?
It will look amazing.
So, greens, reds, oranges. Again, if you're thinking chakra, you could, you could do some nice chakra bookmarks.
Oh, you could.
Oh, that's a nice idea for like mindfulness and things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be lovely. That would be lovely.
Yeah, like that.
You could also do the beaded ones in gemstones.
I was going to ask you that.
Oh, you can.
So you could do those beaded bookmarks in actual gemstones.
Takes a lot, but you can do it. I think there's something like 1,200 beads in there. So that's a lot. But these are gorgeous.
Okay.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, yeah. So let me show you these colours. Whether you decide to do Christmas designs or not, the choice is yours, my lovelies. You don't have to. You can, you can't. You can do what you like. In 30 seconds' time, these magnificent colours. I mean, those with the gold spaces, that is a really nice little cheeky set of bundles. Look at the markings in there. It's like got lots of planet Mars, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that green's...
The green's beautiful.
Gorgeous. Is it the 7th today?
Sixth today.
It's the 7th.
It's the 7th today, is it?
Right.
Okay.
Oh, you devil.
Why is that relevant to the 7th?
No, do you know what it is? I'm so sorry, yeah. I could
okay.
help you with that, couldn't I? I'm so sorry. I'm seeing the reds and the oranges and the reds, and every time I think red, I'm thinking blood, and I'm thinking Dexter starts again tomorrow. I'm sorry. Dexter, season 8, starting tomorrow. We all thought it was done. On the telly. I'll tell you, I'll show you the link. Dexter, I'm sorry, Michael C. Hall. Dexter is like my ultimate television programme, and I never thought I'd see him again, and it starts again tomorrow. Me and Jan Dwyer. And now apparently Michael, very excited. Sorry, that was the very tenuous link. The kits are gorgeous. These bundles are great that you put together.
Great. I love it. Because that ombre strand of carnelian is me for a tea.
Yeah. I tell you what, shall I show you? Let me just show you, look, because you're talking microfaceted for a £5 and $4.99 for precious metal spacers. They're plated over sterling silver. Alison's right though, they are super sexy, aren't they?
Is that one for me then?
Oh, do you want to go with that, Alison?
Hand them over.
Oh, hand them over, she says. There you go.
You've got some elastic somewhere for me as well.
Yep. So, what do you want to give Alison the elastic now? Oh, okay. The black elastic. Oh, it's the 0.5mm.
Yeah.
What do you want to pop? Oh.
I'll pass it back when I've taken some off. It won't go back in stock, don't worry, you won't get my cast-offs.
I don't mind your cast-offs. At all. Do you fancy some kunzite? Hey? I know, I did just say that. Kunzite. We had those lovely one-off, the T1 collection with the kunzite, didn't we, with Tobes on Monday. You all right in there, Poppet? Ooh, I know. Ooh, now we're talking. You imagine the kunzite with the with the alexandrite.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Please. Yeah, we did have alexandrite on the show earlier. Wasn't $79.99. $19.99. Yes, you did. Right then, so. Sterling silver spacers, but because it's the gorgeous, lovely sort of lilac lavender pinks on the kunzite, we had to go rose gold plate, didn't we?
Yeah.
Didn't we? So kunzite rose gold spacers, you're going to get, can I have the specification, monsieur? 3mm again, I just wanted to double check, and yes, you do get 40. Can't believe Michael's a Dexter fan and he didn't know it was coming on tomorrow. Very exciting. RTXC81. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we are challenging Alison, by the way. Mind you, is it ever really a challenge for Alison?
What, playing with gemstones?
Exactly. I don't think there's ever...
Go on then.
Do you ever feel challenged?
Oh, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't imagine
but it's
it
still
myself.
a pleasure.
What am I thinking price-wise? I don't know, you got Kunzite, love. Yeah.
Oh, you're both bonkers.
Yeah, go on, let's do it. Well, you know, if you're going to make presents for Christmas and, you know, we've got to give you as many savings as we can.
Yeah.
There you go, then. Just for the strand, that's ace, isn't it?
Oh, that's ludicrous. I tell you what, they'd go nice with as well. Those pearls we had, they make great spaces with the pearls.
Those ones that sold out earlier. Yes, yes.
Saucers, get your elbows out, get a bit of space between those beads.
Exactly. £12.99. Now, how many of these do we have, sweetie? Oh, okay. Oh, that's all right then. So at the minute, if you all check out, you can all have one, or two, or three, or as many as you like. Okay, you can multi-buy. That is what's happening there. 40 spacers in 3mm in your rose gold. Lovely on your stretches. And we've got some elastic. We've got some lovely gems coming up for you in a mo. In a mo. Isn't it lovely that... We have got some bundles galore, haven't we?
We've got some ace.
Well, we have chosen a couple of sapphires for 4 o'clock.
Can I just say, Zena?
Yeah.
Just for those, I'm going to hand this to you.
Okay, hang on a second.
Right,
hang on, everybody. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So that is the 2mm gemstone on the elastic.
On the elastic.
Just so because people go, well, there's small gemstones. What can you do with them? That's on the elastic.
That's on the 0.5mm elastic, and that is the 2mm faceted onyx that we just bought you.
So your smaller gemstones can go and make these things.
Brilliant.
I just wanted to show that. Sorry.
And you can use 2mm gemstones, and we've got a massive lot of collections coming up in bundles for you. You can put the 2mm gemstones on the looms, can't you, Alison?
Yeah. Oh
yeah.
Gosh, yeah.
Yep, you can.
Well, it's gone. I was going to say there's one behind there, but it's gone. It's all Christmassy.
So well done. Oh my goodness me, how many of you with it in your baskets? What are you doing?
Putting it in our baskets, buying it.
Ooh, hurry up. Hurry up. Did I tell you I've relented? Because the puppy wouldn't sleep through the night. She's on the bed. Straight through. She went to bed last night, 10:30. She didn't wake up till 7:45 this morning.
Oh, God, we're trying to do that.
Oh, she loves it. Straight on the bed. Miraculous, straight through. It's like, yeah, I got you, Mum. Right then, my lovely. So what should we do next, Neary Meister? Well, oh, okay. So we've got here for you. I'm going to give you a sneaky peek. Why not? Let's get... Our lovely Neary producer, the lovely Tom, has put together some phenomenal, cheeky 2mm bundles for you in genuine gemstones. So if you did want to replicate the bookmarks in genuine gemstones, you can do. If you wanted little spaces in genuine gemstones, if you wanted to make birthstone, if there are, you can see there's birthstones in there, birthstone bookmarks with the mermaid and the dragon that we had, and we will see if we can get some more for you. And I'd like to thank Alison for those bookmarks because it was her lovely idea. So thank you, Alison.
That's okay. I mean, it was, to be fair, it was joint with Georgia.
Georgia. The kit team, absolutely.
Yeah,
Georgia's fantastic in the team. They are. Right, my lovely. So, you ready? Stand by. The sapphire at 4 o'clock today is amazing. Okay. Right, let me talk you through what... I know. It's a nice selection, actually. Well done, Neary. Very Peridot. Let me put those there. Right, let me talk you through what you've got, if I may. So, blue magnesite, that looks like to me. So this is your lovely sort of sleeping beauty colour. Then you might notice here we've got some rather sexy faceted pyrites. Then we've got the best quality on your gooseberry preonites. Now, you know, this isn't any rose quartz, darlings. This is if M&S were to do rose quartz. This is Madagascan. Madagascar, he's only gone all out for you there.
Madagascar.
Black rutilated quartz, darlings, and a black agate, all 2mm. Lovely selection.
Wow.
So if you think about it, you've got, let me just double check there. So you do, no, I'm gonna save that for the next bundle. Ooh. Bear with me, I'll highlight something in a moment. Bear with. So blue magnesite, pyrite, preonite, add a little brain freeze then, rose quartz, black rutilated quartz and black agate.
Cuddly toy.
Yeah, if only. Isn't it funny how your mind goes blank sometimes and you're staring at something thinking what word has just gone from my brain?
Gets worse as you get older, Zena.
I'm aware, love. I've lost count of the amount of times I go up the stairs, get up there and think, I've no idea what I've come up here for. All right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we could get those to a £5 each, that'd be £30.
Tom, can you do something for me?
Oh.
Can you divide 3, are these 38 strands?
38 centimetres, yep.
Yeah, 380 by 2. I could have done that.
190. 190, Alison. 190 gemstones, Alison.
I didn't think about that, did I? So you're getting 190 beads of each colour, approximately. I'm just thinking of for terms of doing these. Now, what I'd do is actually do the background in seed beads and make the whatever you've got, the mermaid or the dragon,
in gemstones.
Oh, no,
and
that's
it will
genius.
Really
pop out.
That is genius.
I can't wait to do that.
Oh yeah, do the background, the seed beads, and actually make the design itself, the dragon or whatever it is that you might be doing, the mermaid, in actual 2mm genuine gemstones.
Because you saw how much you use of the colours. Mm-hmm. The background takes up the most, so do that in the seed bead.
Exactly. Can I just mention, we didn't go to £29.99, which would be £5 each. We're now at, let's say, not even at £4 each, Neri. That's at £3 something each.
That's bonkers.
Brilliant.
Could you imagine the kudos of going, oh yeah, these are gemstones?
But this is what Neri wanted to do.
Yeah.
He wants to give everybody the option that doesn't want to do seed beads to do genuine gemstones and get ready for this £12.99. That is £2.16. That is cheaper than seed beads.
That's faceted gemstones.
Neri, well, those are smooth.
Those
are smooth. Those are smooth. Those are all faceted. So the pyrite, the preonite, the rose quartz, the rutilated are all faceted. The magnesite and the agate in the black are smooth. We have just actually done all that. If you think about it, they've got to be cut. They've got to be shaped, they've got to be polished, they've got to be faceted if they're faceted, they've got to be through drilled a 2mm, they've got to be stranded, they've got to be sent over to us from India, $12.99, cheaper than a tube, £2.16. Now, that's a great question, Lorraine. Is a 2mm gemstone round the same size as an 11.0 seed bead?
Yeah.
Well, an 11.0 to be exact, Lorraine, is a 2.1. It's pretty much there, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you're right.
You could certainly use them together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beady beads?
Beady beads, yeah, absolutely. You can use these with your crisscross.
Yeah, beaded kumahimo.
Beaded kumahimo. Oh, they look amazing on
beaded
kumahimo.
Yeah. On your bookmarks that we've just had, obviously.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Just as spacers, lovely spacers in any design.
Yeah.
Channel set.
Channel set. Oh, they look amazing. Channel set, loomed with your wire work.
With wire work. In the divots of your shibori.
Yes.
Stitched into your soutache.
Yes.
I mean, how many options are there for a 2mm gemstone?
Bead embroidery.
Bead embroidery. The layered look.
Oh, the layered look.
The layered look in your seed beads, which I know Linda does beautiful design. I know so does Sheila D. These, again, if you're talking about hair fascinators, hair combs.
Yeah. Using
headbands.
Using with your crochet.
Yeah.
You could use these for a very delicate, beautiful crochet. Use them for your tree of life designs.
Absolutely,
they look amazing.
Yeah. Miniature baubles on a Christmas tree.
Miniature baubles.
You know, like when Gemma did that little Christmas tree. Do you remember that DVD she did?
I mean, I used red ones for apples in a tree of life and things like that.
Yeah. Right, how many left, Neri? 18 chances, and we are over allocated, but we're just very scared of the time. So which one should we do next? Which one? This one here. Ooh.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, they're lovely. Hey, Kat's getting excited on camera. She's stripping off. Oh, let's do it. Let's go £2.50 each. Come on, Neri, whop it in. Go on, Neri, we've got too many treats today. Let's just whop them in. I think that's very unisex, actually.
Yeah. Do you know what I'd do?
Go on, what would you do?
And I've never done it. You know, you can get beaded hair. Actually thread them onto your hair. Use your hair as a thread. Well, you can with my length and Kat's length.
Really?
And your length. Yeah, absolutely. Bead
Can
them
you
on your
imagine
hair.
actually having gemstones in your hair?
Yeah. Men with big beards. I know a friend of mine has beads in his beard.
Get off!
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh, that's amazing. What a great idea. I like that. How cool is that? Oh, right. £2.50 a bead. I mean, really. Oh, Kimmy and her lovely Suzi are in. Suzi's the Yorkie.
Aww.
Hello, Yorkie Suzi. I had a Yorkie bar yesterday with the raisin and biscuit. I never had one of them. It was lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Other chocolates are available.
Are you allowed to eat those now?
You what, darling?
Are you allowed to eat those now?
What do you mean?
Well, I thought they were men's only.
Oh, sorry.
Never stop me, trust me.
For men only. Do you remember that advert? Cheeky things. Ooh, lovely combination. So we've got a birthstone, haven't we? Amethyst. Oh. Is he all right? We're going to give you genuine, authentic amethyst. You all right, sweetie? I thought you'd fell over then.
Well, I just threw something down.
Oh, okay. Both of these colours from our planet are absolutely 100%, thank you, Michael, 100% natural. We've got Russian Amazonite. Are you going to tell me they're Zambian or Brazilian? Brazilian amethyst. Genuine gemstones at £4.50 a piece. Well, let's go £4.50 and £4.49, just to get it exact.
Well, what? No. It's not my calculator. It was just by here.
Amethyst and Rhonda. So you've now got anybody born in February, you've got their... and anybody that just loves purple, it's such a favourite of people's, isn't it?
Absolutely. Can I say as well, do you remember when I did Jenny's shoes?
Oh, Jenny Cleary.
Yeah, 2 mil rounds would look amazing on shoes. So you could decorate... Well, you could actually see bead embroidery onto the shoes as well.
Absolutely.
They look amazing.
They're so versatile.
Yeah.
Now Leanne says, I've got a hair clip with a strand of moonstone on that I put in my hair and it looks great. I bet it does, Leanne.
Absolutely, Leanne.
Birthstone hair grips.
Amazing.
Opportunities are ended. Speaking... Right, let's go for another... Hang on. Yeah, so last month's birthstone. Always have to sing the song, Opal and Tourmaline. Always have to do that, otherwise I can't remember for October and November are my 2 worst months remembering the birthstones. So I have to go Opal and Tourmaline, and then I know it's citrine and topaz. Okay. That's how I do it. So, talking of flowers, would you like a whole bouquet?
Oh, yes, please.
A whole bouquet?
On a strand?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm. Why do you want these, Michael? Because he needs all the colour. They are cute, to be fair.
Now, tourmaline is the colour of the necklace that first got me doing the multi-strand patterning in them. It looks amazing, because look at the colours you get.
Hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on. It is, I take it, that's each. There is one each. Is that each? Oh, no. No.
It's like an English country garden.
Like an English country garden. Okay, my lovelies, £6.99 for actual, authentic, genuine, natural tourmaline. Right, you, Neri, have just gone silly. Actually silly. There are 2 full, natural, microfaceted tourmaline. Now, how many have we got left? 36 chances remaining. Over-allocated already, I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised either.
Do you know what I'd do on that? I'd throw in the Alexandrite.
Ooh,
I'm going to throw in... Yes, you heard me right. You may not... Oh, look at that. You may not have realised that we actually bought another genuine gemstone, another birthstone for June. Alexandrite, the natural colour-changing, chameleon-esque gem. for under £20 on the show earlier. And the only reason I've got any left is because we had a really good availability. Last 13 chances. We're going into single figures on the tourmaline. 2 strands for £6.99. You may as well throw in the alexandrite for £19.99.
2 strands for £6.99 plus £19.99.
Yeah. Tassels on one of the strands there. Oh no, that's on the alexandrite as well. Yeah, sorry, that's on the alexandrite. Right then, they're about to sell out. Congratulations. A lot of people having 3 each. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. 6 chances left. 6 chances left. Who's going to get them? Timeless tourmaline. Debbie's. I know loads of people had 3. There's loads of people had 3. A lot of people having 2. You would though, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah.
You would. 5 left. 5 tourmalines left. La 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 la. £6.99.
Tourmaline strand.
Yeah, I like it. Thanks, Tom. That's Christmas present sorted. Oh, good for you, Debbie. Is that for us, Debbie? I've just dropped my biscuit into my tea. Oh, Bernadette, what a price. Now, what biscuit was it? What biscuit was it, Bernadette? What were you eating? Come on.
Oh, it's got to be a bourbon.
Are you a dunker?
Oh, absolutely.
Are you a dunker?
I don't drink tea.
You don't?
You can dunk in coffee.
I don't drink any hot drinks.
She doesn't drink tea.
Oh, I love this fluorite bundle. I love this fluorite.
Why?
The colour, the size. I just think it's so beautiful. I love it.
And to be fair, our gorgeous, gorgeous production manager and director, I mean, he's a man of many talents, our lovely Ollie, that was on the show this morning. He's put this together for us because he loves fabulous fluorite.
Yeah. Look at that, just like that.
Yeah, because we've got 2mm faceted but 4mm smooth. Oh, no, we don't. I'm talking rubbish. Hang on. No, they're faceted as well. Scrap that. Faceted, 4mm, 2mm.
Oh, you're kidding.
Right then, everybody, let's just put it out there. If enough of you get this in your baskets, you will drive the price down somewhere near the tourmaline.
That's bonkers.
If there's enough of you check out and they all go, we might even match the tourmaline, £6.99. There's 1 tourmaline bundle left. So fluorite is a gorgeous gem. Oh, if you got the cubes yesterday, the Argentinian ones.
Oh, did you have fluorite cubes?
Yeah.
Nice.
And it'll be fluorite on the night. So, right then, so Helen, Debbie, Jacques, Jewellery Maker, Hilda, Jewellery Maker, Lorraine, Jewellery Maker, Lorraine. That's lovely of you all. Thank you. It's not enough. Hilda, I'd have done what you've done. Should I check out? Not enough. At the moment, we're going to have to go to $9.99.
Hey, I'm happy with that. That's a good price.
But if you'd like to turn the 9 on its head, if you want to turn the 9 upside down into a 6, it's down to you. You set the price. Okay? You set the price. You set the price. Not Neri. Let's not let him think he's in charge all the time. It's not good for him.
No. Too much power.
Too much power goes to their heads, doesn't it?
It does.
It was a digestive Z. Oh yeah, but Bernadette, was it plain? Was it milk? Was it chocolate?
Oh, have you seen the new flavours?
What?
You can get Christmas ones.
What of digestives?
Yeah.
Proper digestives?
Yeah.
Really?
Christmassy flavoured. Yeah, I think there's 2 different flavours. Yeah.
Oh, hey, who's it? I'm trusting you. I've had 3. I spotted that, Deb. Have we got in? Oh, can we do it? Oh, come on, let's just do it. Come on, because she's trusted us then. She's had 3, Debbie has. No, Debbie, no, Debbie's had 3. You've got to do it for Debbie. Oh, and the Jewellery Maker and Surrey's had 3. Oh, now Donna's just had 2. Oh, the regular gang. Come on, let's do it. Jacques trying to check out 4. Neri, come on, let's match the tourmaline. 2mm and 4mm. A bit of fluorite, a lot of fluorite for absolutely hardly, well, naffle, almost. Oh, yeah, fluorite. And I've got some elastic coming up for you as well. I've got the 0.5mm in the clear. We've got the 0.5mm in the black, so the clear is going to be perfect for those, isn't it?
It would be great for those, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I would do that. I would do clear with that because they're a translucent, transparent.
Ah, thanks, Tom. That was all for you, Debbie. He said it's a pleasure. He's He said it's a pleasure. He's lovely.
He's so good,
He
isn't
is lovely. Honestly, we're very lucky. He's a lovely man. Now, these are going off to Holland. Wow. Oh, we get around, we do, don't we? They're off to it. They're off to the United States. They're all over the United Kingdom. I mean, hello, everybody.
So.
Right down to Devon, right up to the Highlands, to the Orkney Islands. Actually, speaking of colour, while you check them out, can I show you something? Can I just show you something? Can I show you? Can I show you these sapphires coming up? Alison, watch this.
I'm watching. Oh!
Are you ready?
No.
Are you ready?
No, I'm going to get cramp. Oh, with those drops earlier.
Oh, yeah. If you got that multicoloured strand of the drops from earlier from Thailand, please make sure you get this strand coming up in the 4 o'clock hour. Now, oh, Sally said this is my first fluorite dealer. Well, Sally, you've got a right cracking deal there. Good for you, sweetheart. Now, if you're looking at those sapphires saying, well, they're a little bit rich for me, I'd like something a little bit more pastel. This is the sweetest strand of sapphires, Alison, I've ever seen.
It's beautiful,
isn't it?
Yeah,
I've seen it before. It's the sweetest sapphire.
Sweetest sapphire.
Popped it on pre-order.
Oh, have you? Oh, look.
It is sweet.
That looks even better from there.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
This is on pre-order. Your Madagascar is on pre-order. That means you can go and get them now. If you go to the JewelleryMaker.com app or web, if you just go across the right-hand side where all the items are, and you'll see a pre-order, which you hover on, it goes sort of bold, and then all your pre-orders appear.
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, you got cramp again?
Yeah.
Oh, Alison, I do worry about your love.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right, then. With the sapphires going, then. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, yikes. So if you fancy the green onyx in that bundle, but you thought, actually, I'm not sure if I fancy the carnelian. Well, why wouldn't you? Yeah, why is it in the bag? Shall I do your job for you? Oh. Do you get the sapphires, perchance?
Might have.
That cramp got better quick.
Retail therapy, it's amazing.
So if you do want to recreate that gorgeous design of either the dragon or the mermaid that you've got the patterns for in the bookmarks, you could use that green onyx, couldn't you, sweetheart? Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on.
It would go great in that as well.
Neri, can I show you something? Need to move my hand. Hang on. That's going to be a bit big for that one.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all right.
I got carried away.
Yeah, so you see that green onyx? This is one of the stretchy rings that Alison's done. So if I show you there, look, with the green onyx. Oh, sorry, my hands are... oh, dear. Do apologise. There you go.
So that's the green onyx, the carnelian and the spacers.
They look great, don't they?
Doesn't that look Christmassy?
Doesn't it? I'd like... Could you do a stretchy bracelet like that as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I'd like that as a stretchy bracelet.
You don't have to do bubble, lots and lots of bubble. You can do little sections.
You could. Also, thank you, Michael. You know, we were just talking about beady beads.
Yeah, yeah.
How about replacing the peridots with the onyx? Or alternating?
Nice. Nice.
Yeah? Or
Great
you could
with
have
the
those as
spacers.
spacers.
Yeah.
Yeah? Little 12 beady beads there. Oh, that's a £5. Oh, microfaceted.
Nice.
All that work, all that sparkle. You could do some lovely Christmas wreath designs with these, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
With these onyx.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thread them through. You can make little brooches of it as well.
Yeah. I'm off on a girls' weekend. Oh, are you, Debbie? That's I'm off on a girls' weekend that's kept being cancelled for almost 2 years. Well, we know why, don't we? 10 prezzies to make, tourmaline and fluorite. Thanks, Tom. Oh, Debbie, aren't you going to be popular when you turn up there? Oh, that's a lovely idea. Oh, Debbie, I hope you have a lovely weekend when you get to go, sweetheart. Hang on, have you got chrysocolla, mister? Oh. do you know what? Let's do it. Star buy. Is everybody aware of how rare chrysocolla is? Part of the copper-bearing family with turquoise, Peridot, tourmaline, sunstone, those kind of gemstones. Would you like the best? I'm willing to put this out there now. I've not obviously seen every hour of Jewellery Maker ever. I don't necessarily know all the things that Carol had today, because obviously I have to get ready, I have to get showered and everything, driving to work. I am prepared to put my neck on the line and say that I am about to bring you the most prettiest quality, sparkling, teeny tiny 2 mils of chrysocolla for the lowest price of any, it almost feels like any chrysocolla on this channel ever. I appreciate that's a big statement, but I'm that confident. I'm that confident. Brilliant quality, exquisitely microfaceted, the full-on saturation of colour on chrysocolla. And if I just hold this up, because I tell you what, if you like your blues, and I'd put that with a carnelian bundle.
Oh yeah.
I really would.
That is sensational.
Isn't it? Top grade, every single colourway that you want, all the blues in your chrysocolla, in this rare gem, in a 2 mil, little tiny teeny microfacets on there. So, some of the other gemstones there that aren't necessarily as rare as chrysocolla, we went to, what?
Silly prices.
Silly prices, didn't we? Tourmaline. Tourmaline, we went to $6.99 for 2 strands, didn't we? This is chrysocolla. Chrysocolla, and it is gorgeous, isn't it? Very, very much sought after gemstone.
Bit more considered, a lot more considered.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Considered price point. Has to be, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But bearing in mind, we are talking about a day where we did Alexandrite, magical colour change Alexandrite for under £20, didn't we?
You know, you get some dates that fix in your head.
Yeah, it's going to be this one.
The day we saw Alexandrite.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yep. So, the wonderful colours. If you love turquoise, you will absolutely guaranteed love chrysocolla. Would you agree with that statement?
Yeah, definitely.
Those vivid blue greens, those cyan tones. Right, are you ready? Are you actually ready for this deal? Please keep your eyes on the price here, Alison. That wonderful mixture of tones, that full-on saturation of the only thing you're not doing is paying the price. This is the day to get chrysocolla. For me, I'd be multi. I mean, if you bought 5 of those, right, you still haven't blown 20 quid.
Yeah, I'd say you're still paying the price that you would have for one.
Okay, now then, my lovelies. I'm talking about the fact that every single one of these is going to sell out. I mean, can you get a sandwich? Can you get a coffee? Can you get a glass of wine? Can you get a pint for $3.99? You can't, can you? Can you? You can't get a pint for $3.99. You can't, can you? 18 baskets. There were 100... Hang on, whoa, hang on, this is serious. 114, 140. 14. Ah. My darlings... Yeah, I've just heard our lovely sales manager come in and go, This is the man that was telling me off yesterday for telling you all about the mystery GS Hyper cement glue. Didn't you? He told me off, didn't you? Bothered. That's all you can hear, honestly. When I get told off, all you can hear in the gallery from our sales manager is, Zena! Right, well that doesn't mean anything. What do you mean 20% of the stock? What does that mean? How many? Yeah, but 20% of... 20%! What's that, 20 left-ish?
Yeah, about that, isn't it?
Yeah?
22.
I think our salesman must be locked out his house because he's not normally here at 5 to 4 on a Sunday. Have you lost your keys, love?
He's got to be back in time for the telly, hasn't he?
Oh, yeah. 18 left, by the way. He's a Doctor Who fan, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you said I'm not allowed to tell anybody about the 4th of December. Honestly, he says, what about the 4th of December? No, I know what's going on the 4th of December here at Jewellery Maker, but he won't let me tell you.
What's going on?
He said, I'm not allowed to tell you. I can tell you, but then you can't. But then I have to run the risk that... Mind you, you can trust Alison. Who's our guest designer on the day? We said I can't tell that either. Honestly, everybody. Right then, Alison, sorry, while everybody checks out the last of those, we did promise a stretchy ring demo. Do you want me to pass this across to you again?
Oh, I'll have that back.
There you go, my darling.
Thank you.
So comfy, these.
So, it's a stretchy ring with a bubble style enhancement.
Yep.
Okay, so it's not just a straight stretchy. So, first of all, you're going to thread your beads onto the ring. Now, whether you go complete, that's just a complete onyx one.
Yep.
Around. Sorry, I whizzed it around while you were on it. Sorry.
It's all right, darling.
Or this one, I've done spacers, 2 spacers, onyx, spacers, onyx. Either way, it will. Then you want to make it, you want a gap of, well, however much bubble style you want. That's probably about 1.5 centimetres. Oh, I forgot to put a gold one on the other side. So that's about 1.5 centimetres.
Okay.
Centimetre, depends how big your finger is. If you've got a very petite finger, you're going to need less of the bubble.
Okay.
Now, to make the bubbles, so once you've got that on your elastic, to make the bubbles, pop your gemstone on your head pin, which I think we've got some somewhere, haven't we?
What, head pins? Yes. Yes.
Okay, now, to get them all, the way I do it is slightly different to some other people. Some people do a wrapped loop. I roll down my head pin, so you get. I'm gonna.
So is it featherweight you need?
So it depends on the size of the gemstone. These are smaller gemstones, so I'd use a feather pie. If you're doing this with bigger gemstones for maybe a bracelet or a necklace, then a normal head pin.
Okay.
But for the 2 mils, I'd go featherweight.
Okay.
And I've rolled it down. I don't know whether you'll be able to see that.
Yeah. Just have a little look, Alison. We'll get to you.
Can you see how that's coiled up? I've just rolled it down.
Can you turn it to the side so we can actually... Ah, there you go. Ah, got it.
Okay, so you've got layers of it, and then you get the loop, and then you drop it. So how we get them all the same is I put my gemstone on.
Yeah.
I use the rule of thumb, which is the width of my thumb.
Okay.
It's just to get a consistent size so that all the wraps are the same. Doesn't matter that much.
Just looks neat, doesn't it?
Snip off the egg. Yeah, so it just gives you a shorter shank to scroll down. With your round nose pliers, we're just going to... Oh, these, I love these.
The micros,
yeah.
oh, they're brilliant.
Look at the size of that.
They're just the best.
That's why you're getting such a nice fine loop. Just roll that down. Make sure you've got no nasty edges sticking up. Then I'm going to put these on either side. So I've already put a couple on that side. No idea where my camera is. Sorry. I've moved this board around all over the place. Sorry, Bruce, making it really hard for you. So slide on some each side. Now, I've only got a few on this one, but you get the idea. And then basically tie a knot. The reason I've done this is because the gap in the loops will hide your knot.
Ah.
If you manage to get some of the glue yesterday...
Oh, the crafters glue?
We'd put some on today, but it's all gone.
Oh, the GS Hyper Cement? Yeah, we had the E6000 yesterday and the buy one, get one free on the crafters pick glue. Today it was 500 of the GS Hyper Cement gone like that.
So, was that this morning, was it?
Yeah, we can.
So, obviously, I've made this one a little bit smaller.
Okay.
So it's a G, but it's a kiddie size.
Yeah.
So I'm going to tie a couple of knots. I tend to do 3 knots. What you don't want to do, which I think I have done, is actually knot it either side of one of the gemstones, which I think I've trapped that one. when you've tied it close, the reason I'm holding it around this is to just give it shape. When you've actually fetched it down to the bottom, not the first time, the second time, then pull and stretch that. What happens is you stretch the elastic, and then as it sort of comes back, so it's stretched out, it grabs the elastic next to them and pulls them in. So as it's all crossed over like this,
right?
As you pull that elastic back down, it kind of grabs hold of this and pulls it with it as it comes back. So by stretching it, it pulls it all in tighter. But you don't want to be doing that round your shank because it makes it too small.
Okay.
So then you can trim off. Oh, you see that was stretched a bit. So then you can trim off your knot, dab it with either glue if you were lucky enough to get some, or I'm going to keep going on about that now, or with some
clear nail varnish.
Clear nail varnish, thank you. Okay, so don't cut right up to the knot. And then what you'll be able to do is you'll be able to slide that inside all those bits. I've actually attached a thing to it. So you'd slide that into the middle, and once it's in the middle, you can then trim off. Because I haven't glued this, I'm a bit loath to go really, really close. There we go. So you do it into the middle, and then you end up with a little ring which has got. See, you don't need tons on the top.
That is
just
brilliant.
to have a little bit. I call them the rings you play with, the little fiddle rings.
Honestly,
that's fabulous.
That spinel bubble one that you got, it's in my car at the minute because I don't wear it to work, but the rest of the time it's straight back on. Honestly, it's so comfy. It's lovely.
So comfy.
It is lovely.
So they're great. Just have a play. I would also put a dab of glue on while I pull it underneath the loop bit, and it'll stick to one of those loops, so your knot will always be covered.
Brilliant. So. Fantastic, thank you.
Have fun.
Just, you might have noticed as well, I don't know whether you have, if you're on the JewelleryMaker.com website or app, our lovely producer has been popping some seriously good deals on there. The last of the under 10 designs, and I even saw a sky blue topaz on there.
What?
Remember, if you go, we've got that discount code, haven't we? Yeah, so we've got the topaz 10% off, haven't we? With the code topaz10. So if you got that sky blue topaz a moment ago, which is obviously a birthstone, put in your topaz 10 at the discount as you check out. Okay?
Wow.
You know that code I just gave you, Sweet Pea?
Yeah.
Do you have any? Oh, you might as well pop one on. I just want to mention to you, you know the microfine pliers, the microfine tip pliers that Alison and I have got there, Alison's favourite. They're £33.63 currently on Amazon. Oh, you can't put the one on? Honestly, I remember the day the lady messaged me, do you remember, from your workshop?
Yeah.
And she said to me, she said, oh, I've been on Alison's workshop today, and she raved about these yellow-handled, lime green-handled pliers. Do you know what they are? And I'm like, no. No.
She
messaged you going, what's this? Anyway, since then, so many of us have got those pliers.
Love them.
They are the best, in our opinion.
You get a bent set as well, but mine are at home.
Oh, yeah, you do get the bent set.
But these are, look at the tip of that. They're so fine. They're so beautiful to use.
Anyway, sorry, I hoped we might be able to get them, but we can't, sorry.
Perfect for these.
Sorry, we'll see if we can get some more. I would imagine they're on order.
I would imagine they are.
Great demo. Brilliant. Thanks, Alison.
So easy to do, though.
Thank you. Now, Tom, did you want to just do the elastic kit? Oh, yeah. Can we do the... Yeah. Can we do it? Because we had... Yeah, we definitely want to do this one because this is, especially with all the 2 mils today, and your pearls and things, you need a finer, and your sea beads and things, you need a finer... Because the normal one in our threading pack is 0.8 mil gauge. Okay? Whereas this is your 0.5 mil, as you can see there, look. 0.5 mil. It's only just the 25 metres, aka 82 feet.
So you're probably using about 2.5 to 3 inches.
Yep.
Per ring.
Uh-huh.
So you get an awful lot of rings off that.
You do. I need to get some more of this. I'm running seriously low. Beading, best elasticity. It's brilliant quality. Now, Alison, when you are using these, you have to precondition the...
Stretch it out first.
Stretch it out a bit.
So just give it a couple of stretches. and let it go back.
And why'd you do that?
If it's sat, it just gives it just sort of makes it mobile again.
Yeah.
So it's a bit like warming wire.
Yeah, it isn't it? So you just literally a couple of few little like that when you're doing stretchy rings and bracelets and things, and then it'll.
Yeah,
it's better. So how many of these have you got, darling?
Not enough.
Yeah, didn't we have the clear as well? Yeah, but Hon, you know you said about this is there's only 20 chances left. We've got the clear in there, in those there.
Just.
Oh, okay. Okay. Can't have that apparently. Oh, okay. Spoil sport.
I get it.
I'm joking. I'm joking. So you got the knotting elastic cord there from Beading in the black, in the 0.5mm, £6.99.
Brilliant.
Okay, so that's about to sell out. Well done.
Don't forget that's used.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Gosh, look at the time.
Oh yeah. Now before we load the viewer's choice, we've got to do the sapphires. Would you like sapphires as star by sapphires? Shall we? So we've got two designs. One is pastel, one is full on saturation. These are
gorgeous.
They are, and both of them are stunning for different reasons. Okay, so your September birthstone, your sapphire star by back to back. Do not miss the chance to get hold of these. Here you go. Lovelies, can I just say, if you got the sellout strand of the golden sheen sapphire earlier, I've got the perfect autumnal. I'm just going to show you these colours here. Autumnal collection of sapphires.
Oh gosh, look at that. It's perfect.
Isn't it?
Exactly what you're seeing on the trees at the moment.
Isn't it?
That is just sensational.
Now you might be thinking, but hang on a second, aren't sapphires blue? We've got you covered. We've got you covered. Thank you.
Oh my gosh!
And then we're going into the yellows. And that. Oh, whoa! Stop!
Wow!
I told you they were good, Neri. Look at those. Those are like glitter balls. I'll come back to those in a moment. That little section there is my personal favourite on this strand. It's like rutilated sapphires. They are absolutely phenomenal. I'm very conscious as well, earlier on we had the kit with the 3mm gold-plated sterling silver spaces in it. Hope you got those. Here's your gorgeous, how many pink sapphires on here? Back to these, back to this section. Hang on, I still haven't finished. Back to the blues, back to the autumnal. Oh, bless you. What?
Sorry.
It will finish at some point. Hang on.
It's only over three. It's only three. Look at that. I love that strand.
It's one of the most different strands, isn't it?
Yeah.
And not 2mm. Not 2mm.
3mm.
3mm.
Wow. I love the autumnal section. Always, those are my colours. They're always. But those sort of silvery yellows, wow,
they're my favourite.
How unusual are they?
And this has been mirror stranded.
Yeah.
Mirror stranded to pure and utter perfection. I've seen colours on there and styles of sapphires on there I've never ever seen before. What? Can you see all the different sections? Look. Yeah. Oops, a daisy. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Oops, a sapphire.
Oops, a daisy. It's a good job they're hard. It's a good job they've got a good hardness to them, isn't it?
Absolutely. Durable.
But look, mirror stranded. Let me prove that. Let me fold it in half. Let me show you how good this is. I know I bang on about this every time, but honestly, our colour selectors out in India are. I've seen them do it, and it's mind blowing.
They do it so quickly.
They see colours. Honestly, when we saw they had a pile of garnet.
Yeah.
And they put it into 6, and they were like, doof, 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 and we were like, they all look the same. And they're like, doof, 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 doof. Honestly, I've never seen it. It was real expertise. Let's do a 30-second clock. We haven't got time to hang about. Come on.
Wow.
Sorry, Bruce. I'm being very demanding. Sorry, we haven't got time for 60 seconds. We haven't got time. We haven't got time for 30 seconds. I don't know what you're playing at, to be honest, but there you go.
I blame the dragons.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at that autumn.
Oh.
Who's ever seen autumnal sapphires like that section there? Hey?
You know, you were talking about having the fire.
Oh! On the dragon
Dragons.
bookmarks.
Sapphire fire.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yes. There's silvers, there's oranges, there's sunrises, there's sunsets, there's almost rutilated, there's blue, there's pink.
That's beautiful.
And it's 17.99. It's 17.99.
That's crazy.
Can we do a close-up again? I want. Where's that section that was at? Oh, yeah, there
the
they
silver
are.
yellows. I love those.
Yeah, I mean, we normally these here. These here. Oh, they're the best, aren't they? Mind you, every section. Look at the pink.
They're
Oh,
just amazing.
there's the one. I just saw those earlier and I thought, what a range of... And of course, you've got to have the classic blues.
Yeah.
Right from the sort of salon colour right through to the sort of baby blue. And then into these sort of burnt oranges. I mean, in the summer, in the winter, in the autumn, that colour's going to carry you through, isn't it?
Oh, gosh, yeah, absolutely. Like you say, white T-shirt dress.
Oh, yeah.
Or black polo.
Yeah.
Going to look amazing.
But it is the turning leaves.
Yeah.
Look at you've got reds, chocolates, yellows, every colour that you currently see on our trees here in the UK at the moment in autumn. Oh, that has just got into my top 10 sapphire strands ever.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Look at the detail.
Sensational.
What an amazingly... What? I did tell you, Neri. Neri said choose a sapphire. He chose one and I chose one.
Is this yours then?
This is mine. This is mine. It's sensational.
It is. Oh, look at that.
I
that pink
know.
one's almost peach Melba, isn't it?
Yeah. This is a proper cocktail of sapphires, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
How on earth we've got that under £20, I do not know, but it is dazzling.
That's a huge strand as well. From here, they just...
Have a look at, honestly, Alison, that is the most different sapphire strand.
Oh, I love it.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Can you put that on my list?
Yeah.
Mary?
I'll be having
Can I have that code on my list? And Alison's, please.
Oh, these autumnal ones, like you say.
I've never seen anything like it.
No. Core.
It is a core, isn't it?
Core, blimey, it is. That one there, that's a peach milk.
But you'll do that all the way through.
I know. Yeah, absolutely. Love these.
I know, that's exactly what I was like. Honestly, I was fascinated.
Right, I'm off now.
But sapphires, like all gemstones,
Yeah.
but particularly sapphires because of their pleiochroism, different colours, different angles. So you know you've got all those colours on that strand. Give it back. When you see that, because you're seeing it worst case scenario in the studio, aren't you? We know that with the lights. When you get that into natural daylight and the pleiochroism kicks in with the different colours, and then different colours at different angles, you'll be laughing. Bless you.
Thanks. I love that strand.
I'm having that when I get. Oh, he's gonna tell me off, but hang on, I don't care.
Oh wow!
That with the Madeira citrine.
Oh yeah.
I mean, come on. Come on.
Wow.
Oh, that's coming up in the next 45 minutes. Ding dong, thank you, with them sapphires. Oh wow. Anyway, sorry about the sapphires there. How many left, darling? Oh. Not many left. So we're going completely different now on the sapphires.
Yeah.
We're going to the lightest, brightest, daintiest tones.
This
and
is
it's
so
real
pretty.
sweetie, isn't it?
It is.
It's a sweetie. So cute. It's going on. It's going on. Totally different, and it's the same gemstone. It's incredible, isn't it? Look at that.
Wow.
I mean, they look expensive.
They do.
They are. If that's not in 3 figures, I don't know what is.
The clarity on those is incredible, isn't it?
Do you want me to hold that out so you can actually see that clarity that Alison's referring to? Yeah?
It's beautiful.
We do. Oh, do you know there's one on here? It almost looks like a peridot. It's that bright. The scintillation. Can you see this green one here? It's like a peridot, look.
Yeah.
No, you said this was $49.99? Yeah? You said yours was $49.99.
He did, I heard him.
He did say $49.99.
And justifiably so. Look at the quality of it.
And it's worth every penny.
Yeah.
He said, yeah, but Zine, I want to sell... he said, I want to sell more sapphires than you did. That's what he's just said, everybody. Haven't you? Oh, there's a bit of a competition going on here. Do you know what, though? It really... I don't mind whether he wins or I win, because actually it's you that wins. It's you that wins, because you're getting the sapphires for less than 20 quid.
It is absolutely...
You lucky devils.
Bonkers.
Mm-hmm. Aren't they lovely?
They're so sweet. They're beautiful. Sapphires, we don't normally see it.
No. And it's that scintillation. It's the clarity of those.
Yeah.
I mean, that is proper gem quality sapphire there.
Absolutely. Because you've still got the colour.
Yeah.
But you've got that absolutely eye clean. Well, it looks it to me.
That's why I love Madagascar. What would we do without Madagascar?
Oh,
Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. Can we leave that open over the break for a minute or two, or we go into the... Yeah, we'll give you a minute or two, and then we'll load the viewer's choice. OK, so hurry up, and we'll see for viewer's choice and get your messages in what you want to see. See you in a minute.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, we're terrible. Poor our producer just nipped out of the gallery and he's just come back in and I'm going, right, now we've got to do number 9, we've got the green wildfire, and she's going, right, we're going to do the Larimar, we're going to do the dragons, we're going to do the... And he went, oh, here we go. Here we go. Are you knocking baubles off the set? Are you baubbling?
I am. Oh, wow.
I'll tell you, she's off. We've got Buddhas in the dragons to go with the dragon bookmarks. Can I just check as well, because it's I don't know whether there might be one of the GS Hypo cement glues back, you know, because Sean is available. Right, there they are. He's loaded them. Just to let you know, the 2.5 metres of labradorite, we
got that back. It's a tome.
So just having a quick look there. Look, if you go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website or app, there are all your treats. Have a look at number 9. Have a look at number 9. Yeah, have a look at number 9. Have a look at number 18. The Buddhas. Have a look at 19, the jadeite. Oh, yeah. We've got Larimar. The dragons, by the way.
32.
Are in 32. The heart earrings with Swarovski, I would go for in 34. Oh, definitely go for number 39 as well. Definitely. Oh, and the Circle of Heaven, jade in 40. Nice. Oh, we've got a slider bracelet in 41.
Oh, and 40.
Oh, there you go. And we've got the chakra bead strand in 44. Anyway, just the highlights.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, did you spot them? Just thought I'd mention it.
In 37's amazing.
These aren't going to be £50, the labradorite, despite the fact... Now, our lovely Cat on cameras was just looking at these, weren't you, Cat? They're lush.
Lovely. Did you see the bracelets I made out of them? Oh, yeah, because it was on the Endless Sleep show.
Yeah. Sorry, I had a little moment then. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry.
With some spaces.
Brain needed to engage then, Alison. I do apologise.
All right.
Thank you, darling.
It's been a long week.
Yeah. 2.5 metres in position number 3 and Madeira citrine.
Oh my goodness.
We had this shape in Garnet yesterday.
Oh, did you? I've never seen the Garnet.
Nope. Sold out instantly.
Oh, I bet.
Obviously. Those are coming up. The ultimate citrine, the ultimate autumnal, and I'd put that with those sapphires we've just done. So, position number 1, Madeira citrine, has not been taken down. Neither has this I know you're probably thinking, hang on a minute, that has got to be chrome drops. Actually, isn't it? It's top grade serpentine.
Oh, wow.
So those are the 3 items that we've not taken down in price yet. Everything else, so that's 1, 3 and 5 on the web. Everything else has been taken down for you.
I'll have that kit.
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, it does look nice, doesn't it? So during the next 30 odd minutes, we'll take those prices down for you. So what do you want to see? We haven't got long. Can I request the wildfire? This is the one, Alison and Mark.
Love it.
Swear by.
Yeah.
Their most used colour.
It is.
Now the grey sold out earlier. This is the green that disappears. There it is. Why is this so good, this colour, Alison?
Because it disappears.
Because it disappears.
It's a neutral tone that will blend in.
Yep.
So if you've got sort of mid-tones, a white's going to show up, a black's going to show up, whereas the green's more of a middle tone.
Just sort of fuses in with the design, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
$7.99, there aren't many. The grey sold out earlier. Green wildfire on your thermally bonded bead weaving thread. And, oh, it's a daisy. There you go.
Lovely. Love it.
So,
I need to stock up. I need to restock.
Yeah, because you...
again.
Well, every time Mark Smith films one of his CB DVDs uses the green.
Yeah.
You've done it on a lot of DVDs I've been on with you.
I've used the grey and the green today.
Yeah. Xena, oh, Susan's in a dilemma.
Oh.
I can't choose tonight, everything please. Oh, can't choose tonight, everything please. Oh, got you, Susan. You live in my stepdad in Dorset, don't you? Which one? Oh. Oh. What did you want to do, Alison?
32.
Can we just nip in with 32 then? Oh, is this the...
No.
Get right,
These, do you get 2?
Yeah, and the bag. You get the gift bag as well.
These are so sweet. They're like little baby dragons lying down.
Yeah.
I love these. Could you imagine that? No, it looks a bit... There you go. You can see him better there with his little hornet. He's so sweet.
He is, isn't he?
Absolutely. And they're through drilled. So he goes top to bottom. So you could actually use him on your marlers if you wanted.
Yeah.
You could use him on your dragon bookmark.
Exactly.
Mummy dragon and baby dragon.
Well, the thing is, it's called a pixie, isn't it? And it's a mythical creature, a mythical hybrid creature that the Chinese called a pixie. And they're supposed to be really powerful protectors of feng shui. And they resemble actual strong-winged lions.
Oh, okay. Still looks like a baby dragon to me.
Well, whatever you think.
Gorgeous. I get that.
Natural.
Sold out. Sorry.
Gone.
They were $19.99. I forgot all that.
Okay, we've had 10 plus requests so far on this bad boy, on the labradorite. So let's, because it's one of your favourite gemstones, let's do it as a style buy for you. Thank you, Neri. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
These are really unusual because actually these ones here are the lightest labradorites, but then it changes the labradorescence.
Yeah.
So it really flashes because of how well faceted they are.
They're amazing.
This is asking to be multi-bore and layered.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do a short version, but imagine that if you bought 2 of them, because we'll make that a possibility, I promise you. It is already
the colour you get?
1.5 meters.
Yeah.
But I'd have to get it. I'd probably get 2 or 3 at this deal and just do layer upon layer upon layer.
I love it. I love it. You're saying chokers are in.
Yeah.
Those would be amazing. I did a cuff which had three bands.
That was on the loom, wasn't it?
Yeah, on the loom with spacers in. That would make an amazing choker.
Wouldn't it? That in between pearls, that in between anything black, that in between the sapphires, the alexandrite, I mean, the list goes on. That silver, that's that lovely bright, and you've got some great clarity running through these labs, actually, these labradorites. And then, of course, you've got all the colour, the paparazzi of the flashes of those multitudes of facets. Oh, yeah.
Incredible, aren't they?
So, you know, we just talked about those lovely, Alison was saying, do the seed bead designs and the genuine gemstones.
Have that for the background.
For the background.
Oh,
or have that as the mermaid's tail. Have that as the dragon.
Have
the
a silver
scales on the dragon. That would work so well with your patterns, wouldn't it?
Oh gosh, yeah, it would.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
Mhm.
How many beads have you got on there then?
Well, so we've got 150 centimetres. So is that 750?
150.
That's 750. Because it's 60 inches, which is 1.5 metres, which is 1,500 mil. So you got 750. No,
yeah,
it's more.
Yeah.
Yes.
12.
Yeah, that's it.
You got
750.
1,200 millimetres.
1,500 millimetres.
1,500 millimetres divided
So
by...
it's
yeah,
750. There you go, that was quick, Zine.
Yeah,
Hey?
well done.
I was like lightning then, wasn't I?
I was stuck on 5 foot.
It's all right, Danny.
60 inches.
So we're talking 750 gemstones.
Wow. Wow.
Now, why were you over here looking at them, Kat? Because they were so twinkly.
Yeah, see, the camera doesn't do them.
It doesn't, does it?
in my opinion.
Totally agree. It doesn't. And it's not her fault. She can only point it and focus it.
They are so incredibly, incredibly sparkly. It's like, you know, you see diamond cuffs on the stars.
Yep.
It's like having
It
that.
is.
That's just sparkle on a strand, isn't it?
Yep. I mean that as your little zigzags, crisscrosses on your kiss cross design.
Oh,
gosh. I'll stop the show. I'll wait for the clock to come in. You know why they're so perfect, don't you?
Go on.
Wait for those graphics to come round in a minute. I don't think they've... Oh, man. Wait for these to turn round. $12.99. I know. Don't even... I can't help you with that. Get ready for this to turn round in a minute. It takes its time. Just because I want it to turn round now, it won't. Look, it's like... Come on. Come on, graphics. There you go. Original Source Canada.
Canadian.
You pay a premium for that,
Yeah.
but not today.
5 foot of gemstones. I can never get over our 60-inch strands.
I know. 1.5 metres. As Mark always says, that's a Kylie Minogue.
Yeah. Yeah.
A Kylie Minogue in the twink. I mean, that is unbelievable.
5 foot.
She's yeah. 1.5 metres.
How tall are you, Kat?
5'5".
5'5".
Oh, there you go.
So you need 5
There you go.
inches to do a cat.
What do you think, everybody?
Yeah.
Pretty impressive. You do realise that's 1.5 metres? I just want to make sure that's 1.5 metres. How many?
Oh.
15 chances left.
I need more of these.
Oh dear. Okay, well that's about to sell out, so congratulations. 2 chances left, apparently. 10. Sorry, can't hear you right. 10. 9. Joanne's just had them. 8. She's had. Oh no, 7 because JewelleryMaker had 2 in Somerset. 6 now. Oh well.
Going. Well done. It's amazing.
3 left. 2 left. 1 left.
Could you imagine doing a shoe
So
job
long.
on your wedding slippers? On your wedding shoes? You know how I did the shoes?
Ah,
On
yeah.
a satin pair of silver satin shoes.
Like Cinderella,
And
make
having that
Cinderella
on.
shoes.
They look incredible. Love that.
Sorry, everybody.
Sparkly.
Gone. So long, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen, the love, the tea. Oh, can we choose then? Alison, you choose. Do you want to do the Larimar?
26, please.
There you go. 26 for Alison. For the Larimar.
yeah, she
Make
could.
a lot of stretchy rings with that. You wouldn't half, Susan, wouldn't you?
Who right you could.
Couldn't half, Susan.
I love
Wow.
this strand.
Rounds 5.5 to 6 mil.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Imagine that with
Larimar,
the labradorite.
$49.99. Oh, with the labradorite.
With the labradorite in between.
Kiss cross with the labradorite.
Yeah.
Oh. 42 carats of smooth, round Larimar. These are just so beautiful.
They are incredible.
So beautiful.
Absolutely incredible. Brilliant. Well done.
That is gorgeous.
$49.99.
That's my choice. I'm
gonna have to ask you to do 30 because you made a bracelet that I've got
30.
of this and I wear it all the time. The turquoise in this lovely shape. It's in like a leaf clover design.
Love this. Is this your choice?
Yeah, 30. These turquoise, there are hardly any left, and it is that shape. Number 30. Do you remember making a bracelet, Alison?
Yeah.
Yeah?
These are great. I'm just having a look.
Yeah,
You
I've got
get
your
these on
bracelet.
stretchy as well if you
Yeah.
wanted. These are beautiful.
Arizonian turquoise in that. Yeah, Arizonian. Arizonian.
You're Arizonian from Arizona.
Yeah. Come on, Neri. $29.99 for actual turquoise.
20 carats.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy.
It's a shocker.
See, I'd read them out, but me camera's antlers are in the way.
Oh,
you don't say that very
it's
often,
all right,
do you?
darling. Yeah.
You don't say that very often.
$29.99.
Oh, look, there you go.
There you go. Now we can see.
Smooth leaf clover. These are great, and I love the fact we don't often see them where they're flat cut.
Exactly.
So you've got that straight edge,
well,
which is lovely.
I think they're totally unisex.
Oh, absolutely.
Totally unisex.
You might tell me I'm being a complete heathen by suggesting this.
Go on.
Because they're flat, and it's turquoise, I might be mad thinking this, which is soft enough to carve or etch on. So I'd engrave little initials.
Would you?
Only on one side, delicately, do it delicately. Could you imagine having some initials on there?
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Special little one. Be very careful, do it delicately.
Yeah.
I just, when I was looking at them, I thought they were a lovely flat plane to use something
Yeah,
like
it's a good idea.
that.
I like that idea. Mm-hmm.
But be gentle.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, 33. Or what? For Maria and Sally. Good choice, girls.
Good choice.
Good choice, Burmese sapphire.
Wow. You're going to read?
10 carats, faceted 2 to 3 mil.
Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't it?
That with the other sapphires we've had today. Mm-hmm. Wow.
Can you put that on your hand, Alison, so we can just sit against the skin?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Please tell me that's natural. Please.
Gorgeous.
Right. Please get your authenticity card. Those blues are natural. This is Burmese at its best.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh,
look at that.
Under 30 quid.
That's sapphire blue. You know, sometimes we get multicoloured sapphire. You get different colours.
Well, we
and
had those
different
two
things.
strands, just didn't we?
Yeah. But that's sapphire blue.
Oh yeah.
Do you know that's wow?
That is unbelievable.
2 to 3 centimetres, 10 carats.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
I've got to do Madeira citrine next. I have to do Madeira citrine, please, because it's this time of year. Those of us in autumn, can we do it? Yeah, autumn star by. Oh, this to me is like putting your favourite scarf on, your favourite bubble hat, your favourite gloves, and you're all tucked up, or your favourite cosy slippers, you know.
Do you know what it reminds me of?
Go on.
Toffee apples.
Yeah.
When you're round the bonfire.
Oh, yeah.
With you saying your hat and gloves. And
yeah.
Then it's that colour of that toffee on the apple, isn't it? Oh. Oh.
Why are you... Hang on, I haven't even shown it yet. Oh, that's all right. I had a panic then. So, centre through drilled in these lovely briolette drops. Fully rounded drops. Now, if you got those garnet strands yesterday in this shape, I urge you to get these. I really do. These are your incredible Madeira citrine, and to get the citrine is normally, if you're lucky, a yellow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, if you've ever had the Madeira fortified wine, this is its colour.
Oh, look at that.
I know. There you go, look.
Could you imagine you're in a posh restaurant, they've got candlelight flickering.
Oh, yeah.
And you've got those in your ear.
Oh, yeah.
And that light's going to be going through that gemstone.
It's going to illuminate you, isn't it?
Wow.
And I'd be putting those sapphires. Have you noticed this is how generous we are at Jewellery Maker as well? Not only have we protected the Madeira citrine, but we've put 2 spaces in between. So we've added... What were you saying, you lot? Oh dear. You can come and say that, Michael. No, go on, because I don't. Go on.
Okay. Well,
because everybody. This is
names because they're usually Medea. No, they're a Medea. No.
So I said I'm not doing it.
Because they're Madeira.
They're Medea.
Michael, I love you, Medea, but do you want to go back down there?
You're not allowed to go, Michael.
So most natural citrine is a really pale yellow.
Yeah.
Really pale yellow, most citrine. This is, like we were talking about earlier, like when you have your Santa Maria aquamarine, there's like less than 5%.
Yeah.
It is actually that deep, rich Santa Maria colour. And this is one of the most sought after, one of the most valuable citrines on the market today. So you know when we're talking about percentages?
Yeah.
Do you know what percentage of all citrines this rare gem is, this Madeira citrine, this fully saturated warm tone is? Of all 2%.
Wow.
2% of all citrines are this Madeira citrine. And I'll tell you what, if you love Baltic amber,
oh gosh,
you know, it's a given. It's a given that you'll go with Madeira citrine.
Oh, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
These are utterly divine. And we're graduating from 6x4 up to 9x7 mil. And the most highly, highly valued Madeira citrine is, guess from where? Brazil. Where are these from?
Brazil.
Brazil. Oh yeah. Oh la la.
Oh la la la.
Oh la 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 la. Right then, lovelies. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? $39.99? $29.99. Oh, sorry, I said that out loud then. Sorry. Oh, did you? 29? What? Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't my fault. You said it. So there you go.
What?
I'm not getting involved. I'm not getting involved. I'm just going to give you a little twistorama.
A what?
A twistorama.
Oh, of the strand.
Neary.
So.
Neary.
Oh, with the black diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
That were nice. Oh.
Those autumnal sapphires.
Yeah. Have we got any of the Alexandrite left?
Well, yeah. Now, at the moment, you can't get it because it's a viewer's choice. But when it gets to 5 o'clock... Oh, hang on, I did have them, but Michael's been that efficient, he's taken them off. Yeah, if you've got any... A little bit later on after 5 o'clock, you'll be able to get the Alexandrites again if there's any left. OK?
They go beautifully with that.
Can I just try... Shall I show you next to the ear?
Yeah, go on.
Just because I'd let the light go through those. I'd have those as earrings myself. It's a bit long,
You know those ear cascades I do?
Yeah.
I'd have them like that. Because citrine's quite a durable.
Oh, it's a sturdy gem. Yeah. What is it, 7 on the Mohs hardness scale?
That's beautiful.
A birthstone as well.
Yeah.
Now, wouldn't that look nice with a dragon bookmark?
Gosh, yes. That would look amazing with the dragon bookmark.
I did. Right, so we could, if we were going to do earrings, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 5 pairs. Madeira.
I want to do.
Yeah, I don't know why I went like that. Can we find Madeira citrine earrings? Because Madeira citrine is a particular highly saturated tone. Madeira citrine earrings. Is there any such things? Let's have a look. Okay. Well, I can find studs, tiny, tiny studs at £67. I've just found a lovely pair of Madeira citrine for £195, but they're nothing like this. Tiny studs, £65, £59. Yeah, nowhere near as big as this. Nowhere near.
How many did you say you got? 10?
10 on there. 10 on there.
So, on average, 2.3 carats each. 2.3 carats of Madeira citrine. And some will be slightly less and some will be bigger.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Wow.
I've just found some Madeira citrine and diamond earrings.
Yeah.
£2,070.
Did you get the diamonds earlier?
Bernadette, it's my birthday on Wednesday, so thank you for my birthday present. Oh,
happy birthday.
Bernadette. Now, I'm on Wednesday morning. Will you remind me? And message in and I'll sing to you live on Wednesday.
Oh.
If you'd rather me not, don't. Sally said, wow, Zena, what a prize. You are great at JM. Thanks, Sally. Oh, Sally, that's a lovely message. You are lovely. Congratulations, darling. Is there any of those left, Poppet? Any left? We're running out of time. You can tell me, yeah? Pleasure. Shall we go to the Serpentine Star by?
Oh, that'd be nice with that as well.
Yeah? That would actually, would you? Right, here you go, lovelies. Our final star bar of the day. Well, just smash me knee.
Oh, darling.
Have you had an accident at work? That hurt. Does it make you feel sick when you bash your knee or your elbows?
Yeah.
Like, anyway, sorry, ignore me.
I love this. Quality is amazing.
Greens, just greens. Greens and greens and greens and greens and greens. And I'm going to show you a serpentine ring.
Do you know what it reminds me of?
Go on.
Imperial jasper. Not jasper, imperial jadeite.
Yeah, good
that
point.
Deep green, isn't
Good
it?
point. Yeah.
Love that.
Isn't that delicious?
Talking about stretchy rings.
Oh, yeah, you could, couldn't you? You could.
With the onyx or some gold spacer beads.
Yeah.
Make a stretchy of spacer beads.
But isn't that a phenomenal? You've got those huge diamond facets on there as well.
Yeah.
Wow. What an incredible gemstone.
I love that.
Yeah?
How many did you get?
Oh, do you want me to show you?
Yeah, please.
You're getting a very dramatic 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on there, plus spacers, plus tassels. Hang on, Russian serpentine, and you're going £1 a piece.
So if you made each of those a ring, a simple-ish ring, you've got to be looking at maybe 15 each, because they're big pieces.
They're huge. Now, if you go Russian...
15 plus, yeah.
And you go, let's say you go with Russian emeralds as spacers, or you go Russian...
diopside.
Yeah, or nephrite, or diopside, or even if you popped in the Indian alexandrites in there. What were you going to say, Alison?
I was going to say the kunzite.
Oh, now you're talking. Yeah.
It'd be nice.
Mm-hmm. He won't tell us the price. I mean, you can get quite yellowish green serpentine, or like a brown green. But if you get the real green, the true green... Oh.
Way to build it up, Zena. and then you get that. Just love
it's like
that.
He sets me up for a fall, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll go blah, 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 blah. And then he steals my thunder. He steals my thunder.
That's brilliant. That's going to sell out.
Well, you won't have 10 minutes to get it because they'll be sold out.
Yeah.
Now, don't forget as well, a lot of people confuse nephrite jade with serpentine. So again, if you want to get that sort of nephrite jade, that Russian nephrite jade, that darker, more mallow green, that more spinachy green that you get in Russia or Canada, it's like you know what I mean? Oh, wilted spinach. Oh, I have this bulty around the corner. When we go to Naya, I've got a Xena special with spinach in it. It's so nice, and ginger and garlic and Anyway, sorry. How many have we got left, Aline? 22.
Oh.
22.
Do you know what? That would make a great choker as well.
Wouldn't it?
Wouldn't that look amazing?
Mm-hmm. And it says here, serpentine sometimes looks like jade. When it's polished, it has this waxy luster, and it's similar greens, but actually a jade will take more of a polish. It will be more smoother than serpentine. But again, you know, you've got to be sort of close observation to distinguish. If you want the look for less, especially on nephrite jade, try serpentine. Try serpentine.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that strand.
It's quite an ethereal green, that.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I can imagine that in a fantasy piece. That'd be lovely.
Anyway, sorry, I'm just listening to my producer making me tick. Is there any citrine left, darling?
Oh,
the Madeira citrine, yeah.
It was citrine.
Oh, we do have some Madeira citrine left. Oh, sorry, I thought they'd gone. No, there's a few left. All right, my darlings. There shouldn't be, though, at that price tag, but there you go.
Oh,
I've got some pearls.
Pearl.
I got some pearls. I got
with
some pearls. Not any pearls, Keshi pearls.
Oh, nice.
Dancing pearls.
Oh, dancing pearls. We're done now.
Look at that.
Oh,
Just restrand.
Beautiful.
Just restrand. Keshi pearls. Now, if you've got the alexandrite, bear in mind we're talking June's birthstones with pearls and alexandrite. Just restrand, add your clasp, Keshi pearls, and they'll sit just like that.
They'd look amazing, wouldn't they? Mm-hmm. Do you know what popped into my head there?
Go on.
Right, you know the labradorite? So, you know a netted necklace?
Yeah.
Netted labradorite with those hanging down at two different levels.
Stop it.
So I'd have the pearls hanging down at two different levels. That'd look incredible.
Angela, make a choker and add pearls. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ange. Yeah, Ange.
Look amazing.
Yeah. I'd also be putting those labradorites in between there.
I think they'd look
at that for a wintry
beautiful
look.
Together.
A winter's wedding.
The sparkle you get from that labradorite.
That's the most incredible labradorite, isn't it?
I know. Blew me away the first time I saw it.
Now, if you're just looking at those labradorites thinking, oh, I'll get me some of them, I'm afraid they've sold out.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. There is some of the green wildfire left, though.
If you did get them, get some of those pearls because they're match made in heaven.
Exactly, don't they just? Oh. Right, who wants 18, 19 and 20? Is that me? Hang on a second, let me go quick.
You.
18, 19 and 20. Okay.
At least they're close together. Oh.
18, 19
those
and 20.
Look like jadey.
They do, don't they? Let me just have a little... you're going for the jade. Oh, the moss and snow jade. Oh, great choice. With the Buddhas. You know how rare that is. Oh, come on. That's... Hang on. Have you seriously... They're half drilled. These are rare moss in snow type A. That means natural half drilled jade. Carved Buddhas, £15 each, and a beautiful free gift bag. Moss in snow jade, very, very rare.
They're beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely love these. I'm really amazed there's any left from when they came on the show.
Yeah. And these are Burmese. They are natural. I mean, not seriously, $29.99.
It's crazy.
This is almost makes me feel.
Do you know what? Something I've always wanted to own, and I haven't got a piece yet. Carved jade. I've not got a piece of carved jade.
Well, I think for me, those flowers earlier, those roses,
to
all
make
the Buddhas.
the ring were beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Just incredible.
I need to make a ring with one of those.
Yeah. So, to Daisy, I do apologise. Sorry. Mind you, he's still smiling. He's
Rub his
still
tummy.
smiling. Rub his little tummy makes it all good. There's only one left. Oh, he's happy. And he's... Oh, stop it. He wants to dive. Look.
So they're through drilled, are they?
They're not. I don't think
they're half drilled.
They're half drilled, I think.
Oh.
Hang on, she says. Let me just check. They're half drilled.
Okay.
Yeah. I was just rubbing his. Yeah. 19 sold out. I'm going to show you them. I'm showing you them. Hang on. I know it's something people want to see it. Don't be so cheeky. Oh, Earrings, 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 sold out. There you go.
Oh,
They're the
gourds.
gourds. Do you want to see the carved rice beads then? They've sold out. Well done. You get the bags. Yes, you do. These are... I didn't think we got any of these left. These are the ones that have got the 2mm drill hole. I hope Johnny's watching, Alison. You're not kidding, Liz.
So do I, Liz. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? What is it? What do they call them when they have them on the belts? Nutski?
What?
Natsuki. The Japanese have carved things on their belt.
Do they? Well, I'll tell you what, can I just show you? You've got drill holes going through each way, look. Look, so you've got drill holes going through that way. See? So there. And then you got them, and look, that's a 2mm.
Oh, it's two-way.
It's two-way. It's a two-way drill, and that is, I'm pretty confident these are the 2mm drill hole, drill holes.
They are. They are.
Hey?
Netsuki.
Netsuki.
Yeah, so they have them on their belts.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never heard that.
I can't remember what they're for.
Oh, you're brilliant, you are.
Oh, I'm not. I can remember there's something, but I can never remember what it is.
Those look great.
I love the cross drills. Do you remember when we did pearls like that?
Mm-hmm.
Cross drills. Fabulous.
That looks great.
1, 2, 3.
So Netsuki is a miniature sculpture originating in the 17th century. Initially a simply carved button fastener on the cords of it just says, oh, I don't know what that says. Can't even read what that says. Oh, there you go. All right, interesting.
Yeah.
But the fact that you got 2 drill holes, I mean, that is just...
That's fabulous.
Bonkersville, isn't it? And you got 10 of them, look, and the bag.
Love those.
Yeah, Alison wants those. She's got that desire look in her face.
John. I do.
Right, Neri's made a choice because it's his favourite. Last auction of the day, let's make... Oh, you've gone for them, have you?
Where's it gone?
He's gone... I know, it has gone ever so fast today, hasn't it? Electroplated. Golden agates.
Oh, look at that one on the side. You can see there's the waves coming in, then you've got the headland, and the sun's just dropping behind that headland. Isn't that amazing?
So, can you see there? Look, that's your electroplating with the lovely gold, bright gold edging to protect the agates. And then...
Isn't it? It's even got the sun. See that? See
yeah.
That? Oh.
Isn't that great?
Gosh, that's worth it just for that one.
Yeah.
And the others are beautiful. But...
And you've got those lovely big gold spacers.
Yeah.
They're £3 each.
That's crazy. I'd be putting a tree of life on it, put a dragon on it.
Definitely. Yeah.
Little mini dragon crawling on it.
Mini dragon, yeah.
Baby one.
Right, firstly, I gotta say a big thank you to Alison Tarrant.
Oh, thank you.
It's awesome. When are you on the show again?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. What time?
Tuesday morning. Tuesday morning.
There you go. Big thank you to the amazing team that I work with, the wonderful Michael, the wonderful Kat on cameras, the wonderful Bruschetta directing, and the amazing Neri producing. But most importantly, you lovely lot.
I agree, Tom. Most importantly, thank you to Zena.
Not at all.
Absolutely.
Right, I'll see you tomorrow at 1. I thought I was going to say me. That was so naughty. Anyway, my lovies, I'll see you tomorrow at 1. Mwah.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
it. Christmas, Jewellery Maker, yeah! Bang! Oh yeah, that felt good. And do you know what? That was a lovely little Christmassy opener, Christmassy Christmas thing. Wasn't it? Wasn't that lovely? Yes, yes it was. Oh my word. Today is going to be ridiculous. We have a ridiculous show for you today. I think that's the only way we can describe today's show. We have got so much coming up. And the 8 o'clock hour is basically a bunch of stuff that I've never seen before. Never seen it, right? So that's all coming up in this hour. Things like all of these. We've got Oregon Sunstone. We've got Peridot. We've got Tiffany Opal. We've got clear quartz. We've got neon apatite. We've got beautiful emeralds, Colombian emeralds. We've got iolite as well. Absolutely amazing. So that's going to be coming your way in the 8 o'clock hour. We've also got crimp bead covers. Back in stock. Oh yeah, they're back in stock. Back in stock. Precious metal crimp bead covers. Yes, amazing. But we've also got this. This is going to be sold out today. Oh yeah. It's the Beadalon Not A Bead tool. It is awesome. So we've got the Not A Bead tool. It's absolutely brilliant. It's a phenomenal tool. Phenomenally useful tool for when you're going to be doing your pearl knotting. This is going to come in so handy. It's going to be amazing. It's coming up in this hour. We've also got coming up in the, oh gosh, what 9 o'clock. We've got Rachel Norris. She's joining us via Skype today, which is going to be fantastic. We're basically going to be doing the best of Rachel Norris in the 9 o'clock hour. So we've got everything that you could ever wish for. We've got her last in stock items. We've got loads of incredible booklets coming your way. Gorgeous kits, a load of wire. Yeah, and we've got all these gorgeous booklets. I mean, these are like novels. Look at this one here. This one here's got, how many? 55 pages. That's a book. That's a book. That's not just a booklet, that's a book.